fan gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Chatters, you kept saying that the van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the van gang's coming. The van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engines are running. With the van gang, wow, to your family and friends. Hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for van gang. Clothing your streets, got everybody on the block. Got them giving their best shot. With the van gang, y'all. I'm a van gang ball. Made you a van gang bro. If you a van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the van gang.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. This is Ian.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Guys, welcome back to Premiere 2. I'm your host, Ian Rudd. I owe you guys an apology. I started this channel 4 years ago, and I'm sorry we've not done much with it in that time. But as of yesterday, I'm going to take it more seriously. We're back. Yesterday, my guest was Charla. Today, we got... What's your name, sorry?
Peter.
Peter's joining us today. How are you, Pete?
I was feeling good.
You have no idea how tempted I was to destroy your livelihood, your channel. You're lucky you've got Kupo. I felt bad for you. That's what I'm saying.
I noticed that my password was changed, but when
The new one was 1234, which I thought, okay, I think I can handle this. So we are back, and major shout to Charla and to Ian for carrying yesterday's. Well, I meant, he was working as well, but I was going to get to that in a second.
Working?
Yeah, sure you were.
Van don't drive itself.
So in the front seat yesterday was Ian and Charla as they. Is this thing? Actually, you know what I can do, Paul? I can add the wide-angle lens in here.
Tech issues already. Didn't have that yesterday.
So that I'm just saying I could. So.
Why'd you get more of a
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Sorry, just dropped all the money everywhere.
You did. Wow. Is that
Can I have 400 yen, please? Is there 400 yen in
bounce
there?
on it, Pete?
bounce? Okay, you just dropped. Yeah, you really run a well-oiled
Shut
machine.
up. 400 yen, people. Oh, okay, thank you. There we go. Bring back AI Pete already.
No. Was AI Pete fun, guys? Did you guys enjoy that little divergence?
Hold on.
The real Pete.
It somehow made you sound far more coherent and eloquent and
Because they were pre-recorded. Big shout to everybody. Paul, Ian, and Charla, and Nabi, everybody on the Van Gang.
best 52 months of my life with Premier Chong.
Wow, 52 months. That's a lot, brother. Thank you. Thank you guys for all your well wishes.
Thanks to Charlotte and Ian for being awesome yesterday and getting nuggies for the chat.
oh, we
You
did.
guys got nuggies?
We got nuggets.
No way.
You know what? I didn't want to get people excited, but I said, we had a vote on
Yesterday, you looked
sauces.
much younger and had much less forehead. What happened to you?
There's a lot of real estate up there.
Time.
We said, I didn't want to get people excited. I said, you know what? It's always mustard, it's always barbecue sauce, but occasionally they'll have something special. They had something special. What would you have gone for?
I would have gone for some spicy or garlicky or
There was
honey mustardy.
There was something. It wasn't just tartar sauce. It was something tartar sauce.
Hope that wasn't Chris's coffee.
It might have been.
Okay, I did secure it.
Would you have got the tartar sauce, or would you have got the pizza base, like the tomato?
Oh, that sounds
garlicky?
fun, though.
They're
I would
both
have got the
good.
pizza
Yeah,
base.
both good. Chat vote for barbecue.
The regular old
they didn't know-
barbecue?
to be fair, they didn't know about the two options. They were they were late additions.
Let me see how this looks. Oh, look, we can hear
Let's
ourselves.
do that all day. That'll be fun.
This is what it sounds like when I sleep. I just turn on my old. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm making sure. Okay, I actually hate hearing myself.
You listen to yourself every night.
I know,
We've
but now
established.
I've realized with the video component, I sleep under a mirror as well. Okay, so it looks like we're live. Do I need this?
Could you put it in that little wallet that I just threw out? Yeah.
Is this a receipt?
That is the receipt pouch.
The petty cat. Should I try to collect the money you spilled?
If you could. Well, we can do that later. It's fine.
All right, so lot to cover, guys. I missed an entire day yesterday, but let's be honest. Paul, Ian, and Charla absolutely carried the torch. I did not expect them to actually go live for as long as they did or do as much damage as they caused.
We didn't expect to go live. We pressed the button and then we thought it was going to run the intro, and it was like, "Oh, there we are."
But I think there's a real future for this channel that doesn't have me in it.
If I was a viewer, I'd insist upon it.
And I looked at the metrics. It has never been more consistent in my. Even when you guys went and gone for 30 minutes, it beat my previous record. I thought, well, that's strange.
Well, that is the talent of Charla. I'm afraid she was great. I was a little bit worried because obviously, like we said, Paul is doing a job in the back, I'm doing a job up here, and I was worried we wouldn't be able to really interact that much. And then Charla joined us, which is incredible, on her birthday too.
Yeah, and I gotta also add, huge shout to all the people who were kind enough to donate last night, or to be a part of the channel, or to throw in some bits for Charla and the gang. Of course, I will be the one who pockets all of that
I
money.
was going to say, hey, throwing in some bits for the gang.
But that's capitalism, baby.
You did buy me a burrito this morning.
Chris paid for it.
Okay.
So.
Oh,
I bought the coffee.
This one?
Yep.
Thank you. Feeding my addiction. Appreciate
Did you
it.
already? Well, I bought 2. Is that the second?
I've taken 6 wrong turns already today. I
Okay,
don't know
wait. Is
where
that the
from.
second one?
No, it's the first one.
Okay.
This is a present from me.
But I did have,
Whoa! I like mint. I'll give that one to Paul.
but I did have one this morning already. I pre-bought one last
Okay,
night.
okay.
I always have one in the hotel room. Where is this taking me? I'm all over the place.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Minty. A member of Haggle Slag.
Oh.
No, she wasn't Haggle Slag.
You were part of QDon.
Yeah, she was in the Q.
Sam Don. Well, and the Girl Geek.
This is a present from me to you.
The whole Paul crew is all right. I'm on the hook for Paul's snack today.
The Sims.
I promise I'll get him a shabu shabu Sunday dinner special. So we'll be cooking up a feast today in Dono's. Huge shout. I know that you guys are amazing. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for being here. I'll address a little bit of the Kupo stuff a little bit later when some more of the regulars settle in, so that I can only have to spend a couple times talking about it. But I can tell you, you guys meant the world of difference being so supportive. Thank you, Ian.
Oh, you're very
I
welcome.
hesitate to compliment you at any, even on the Discord message, I called you a bastard.
Well, I didn't do it for you. I did it for Kupo. It was, you know, but no, you needed to be with him. He needed you, and we're glad you could take the break. And
That's 20 as well.
I know you're going to talk about Kupo in a second. I don't want to say, but I just want to say you sent me 2 photos. One when you arrived and one when you left, and he looks like a completely different cat.
Yeah, totally different, and I'm not exaggerating when I say it was necessary for me to be there, not only for Kupo, but I think I needed it too. I was having a lot of anxiousness thinking about and getting the updates from Yuki. It was better to be there and just make sure everything was good. So but I am very happy to be back, and I don't know why I have to keep moving this thing just slightly. Fix the gimbal on Ian's face. There we go. And thank you very much, Lumen. Oh no, with the 20 gifted.
Premise knuckle.
Thank you. Oh, the old man's back. I missed him.
Yeah.
I quite like him.
Premilove.
Thank you, boss. I appreciate that as well. Seriously, thank you.
Love you, Van Gang.
Okay.
Has Paul been using the Mavic 3? The quality and zooms are chef's kiss.
I could answer that, but I'll ask him.
Yeah, I
Paul?
have, yeah. On the drone, yeah.
Oh, it's the drone. Okay. Yes, he's using the Mavic 3. I have no idea, but Paul is present. You can actually see him quite well
Let's
now.
go, Paul.
What are you trying to? Oh, look
Paul
at
Cam.
you. Paul Cam. Look at you. This is a well-oiled machine without
Hey, we
my
got it down.
interference.
We got it down. The only
He knows
time
everything now, yeah.
the only time we went offline was when we, because you had a battery up here, and I put it back up there, and I realised halfway
wasn't
through it's
doing
not
anything?
doing it. It's just sat there. I was like, that might come in handy at some point. We're using the battery in your bag.
Yeah, there's-
Here
I
are
left
some
you
free
2.
gifts I found, not for you, Pete, but for Kupo.
Thank you very much, big man.
And we realised, you know, you've got like metrics and things on the screen, like distances or goals or something. Like you got some overlays on the screen, right? That people watch OBS.
Yeah.
they need to refresh occasionally. I guess someone behind the scenes with goals or donut or something like that. We realised a way to make it refresh.
How's that?
We're just driving in an area where there's no reception, and when it comes back, it's all done.
Oh, there you go. So okay,
So
that's
just driving. We'll just find a random tunnel, and then that, I guess, that automatically sends it to the connecting screen. That seems to.
I think Mifu figured it out. He says switching scenes.
Right.
The Dono Go overlay on Connor's channel, I think is monitored pretty frequently by the gang that his moderators when they're awake, right?
Yeah.
But mine needs to be manually refreshed or something like that. So
I'll be honest with you. Mifu did most of the heavy lifting yesterday from all of us. It would have been a terrible stream. It was very, very good to have Mifu. Later on, Nathan. Other people, I'm sure,
DG
as
Medic,
well. Yeah,
the
that's
team, Cleveland
really
Sport
blinding me. Sorry.
Oh.
It's fine. No, it's not off that. It's off the Starbucks packet, I think. I have a really weird. It happened the other day, Pete. I told you I get these visual migraines, where my vision, literally, just all of the peripheral vision just goes mental and you can't see it. It's a weird.
did it go away
it's
for 24
hereditary.
hours
I've been fine.
yesterday?
It's weird. It's just come back, and I've just been for the first time in like a few days. It was completely gone yesterday.
The first week, did you suffer from any of
But
them?
bright things set it off, and you know Chris's birthday party when those two pals came in. One of them knocked with their ears the light, and it went right in my eye, and it set it off, and I just had to.
Premier, ha ha ha. Jokes
Anyway.
aside, we missed you, boss.
Did it
Welcome
really?
back, and as Freddie Mercury said, the show must go on.
Show must go on, and those poor pals, I hired them to do that. Pals help pals.
Yeah.
And I was like, please blind Ian and give him a visual migraine, more so than he gets from the mirror.
Breaking news just in.
Yeah.
A cement mixer has collided with a prison van on the highway.
Oh, no.
Motorists are asked to be on the lookout for 16 hardened criminals.
Do you get that?
No.
The cement.
I mean,
Okay,
firstly, I do get it. I was joking. Secondly, if you say cement one more fucking time, it's like the heron. Let's stop this now.
Did
Let's
I even
stop
say
this.
cement?
You did.
Cement.
Yes.
Yeah.
You say cement.
Cement. Yeah.
As
Cement.
As
I think that one I'm wrong on.
no, I think that 99.999% of the global English-speaking population is wrong on that one.
No, I think you guys say cement.
Yes.
I think that's what most people say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's cement. It must be a Kansas thing. C menu. Yeah, it's the C menu. Okay. I sure missed all this. Kupo bullied me damn near as much as you guys. So it does feel great to be back. It was a wild ride to go straight from the van ending back to home. Straight to, and I don't live anywhere near Tokyo.
No.
I thought we'd be closer on the Shinkansen, but no. And then I spent the day with them, then came back. What's up, man? What's up? What's up, Austin? Hey, Pete. Guess what? I think Stone Cold did make an appearance at WrestleMania. Do you know what WrestleMania is?
Yes.
They just had it last weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Still
So yeah, they still have it. So
WWF.
it's
Yeah,
time for the
Time
next.
for the next milestone.
Oh God.
Is the Ultimate Warrior still involved?
He's
Kumala,
Yeah.
Tugboat,
Pals help pals.
the Legion of
And
Doom.
we
I know
help
them all.
each.
Legion of
The next
Doom.
The Legion of
quote,
Doom.
I know them all.
forehead
Hogan's
and the
still
eye,
around, but
yeah.
he's.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Yeah, I think he's dead. I have the people you
Roddy
mentioned.
Piper.
Earthquake's dead.
No. Next you're going to tell me Davey Boy Smith, the British Bulldog, is dead.
That's what the fuck? Holy shit! That's a lot of subs, mate. 85 from the
Whoa,
gon
goddamn.
from Stone Cold. Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here! Ah! That's
Needs to be in a
That was very good. That was very good. Can I add that to the AIP library, please?
Fellow Kansan here.
Unbelievable.
85 is good subs.
That's a lot. That is
Austin was
And that makes 5,000.
5,000 gifted subs on the record board. Unbelievable. That was one beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, 5,000 subs. You know, if you drop when he throws you the beer can, it's the greatest insult if you flub it. Holy Toledo. And to the 85 people who were just hugged by an angel a sweaty wrestling angel. You now get ad-free viewing, and all those little bits and bobs are going to...
Can I get one of those?
No, you can't. They're all going to Kupo's little oxygen tank. Isn't that so sad?
I mean, not the money from one. Can
The
I
gifted
just,
sub?
so I don't have to pay to
Japan
subscribe to you
was invaded
anymore?
by another tsunami. Tokyo is now covered in fish and seaweed. One newspaper described the situation as delicious.
Oh my god, ridiculous. Terrible jokes abound.
I don't know if you drive a lot, Pete. If you do, you can answer this question. If not, Ian. Is it hard/difficult to drive in Japan?
Well, I drove for a year. I found it, the roads could be narrower.
Stone Cold had a few too many last weekend.
Wait, is it?
He crashed his quad bike, not ATV, at WrestleMania.
I did see that. He smacked into the side.
What was the question? Is it difficult to drive,
drive in Japan?
Pete, your thoughts?
I want to minimize the drama.
As long as you drive drama-free, I think that's quite sage. That's the smartest thing you've ever said.
Are those random? Are they?
Appreciate it.
Or are they just?
You're a good friend. Thank you for doing this.
That one's out. That one AI fucked up there. That's.
Well,
You're a good friend. Thank you for doing this.
You said it twice because you weren't sure.
Oh, please. Happy to help.
you know what I really regret is that
It'll cost you.
That one we need to bookmark. That one we need to bookmark. That one. Remember that, Paul? 4-60. That's the one.
it's like 420, 60 Austin.
Yeah.
It'll cost you. So
Pete, you joining us back on the stream tomorrow?
It'll cost you.
I mean, could you just show up at the finish line to support the guys?
It'll cost you.
Actually, you know I'm going to be there no matter what.
I've been a massive fan, Pete, 4 years I've been watching. You guys get a photo.
It'll cost you.
You thought about it. You thought about it.
So the problem is that I couldn't use my trademark enthusiasm on the recordings because I was in a sweaty room and it was
AKA your house.
Yes, but it wasn't soundproofed at that time, and
Yeah.
I was using like a mic that was
My mic.
no,
It was the Yeti.
it wasn't yet.
Oh, was it not?
I borrowed that I think later.
Was it the webcam?
Yes, it was like one that was on like a little stick that's from like Windows
A
2000.
Logitech.
Yeah, and if I spoke too loudly, my recording on Audacity would be completely blown out.
Is this not why all your neighbors left?
That
came
when
later.
That's when I started streaming.
Okay.
So it was, and I couldn't have any of the aircon on because of the background noise. I didn't know how to do limiters, noise gates, anything. It was all in Audacity. And
when you look back at those times, Pete, what do you think?
I'm not really good with numbers. There's 1, 2, and many.
so that was what I looked at when I was looking at the options. I was like, channel 1. I'm actually back. I don't need my fucking AI anymore.
I don't think we need you, if
Just
I'm being
like
honest
when
with you.
Pete voiced God, he wasn't enthusiastic enough.
It's true. I left a lot to be desired, but I'm actually
We give
here.
Ian too much power.
I started this fucking channel. I'm not swearing. I didn't swear at all yesterday.
You can swear when I bring it out of you.
I got told off. I'm not going to swear anymore. But for those who think I'm joking,
Good to
we
see
did actually.
you're back, Pete, and hope Kupo is all right.
Thank you.
It's time I took back the keys. I think it's.
You showed up on Magic on the Blacktop episode 1.
I don't think I even
reluctantly.
showed up then, did I?
You did.
We was watched the computer play. You commentated it.
We commentated it.
Did I?
Season 1, we did it together.
Okay.
And season 2, you were like, fuck this. And then because we had this big play-in tournament, the Sheldon Ford Classic or whatever. Cheryl Ford.
Cheryl Ford, yeah.
And then you were like, I can't commentate all those. You
A
need to do it.
former unknown basketball player who once liked our post on Instagram, so we dedicated the whole show to him. So basically.
That early taste of fame really got to
And
us.
I sent him a message and he just went unread.
Yep, that's fair. So, you guys but yeah, you were on the show. The very first episode, the very, very, very first episode was actually a test stream of moving the assets around. But the real first show was you and me. And
Oh, really?
yeah, I think I even was like, live! And I doxed myself immediately. I was like, live from Gakuge Daigaku, Japan. This is Magic on the Blacktop.
2-5-6. Room 207. Oh, why am I breaking? Sorry.
So it was good times.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I just stopped myself from my own address then.
No one can find us. So everybody, thank you for being here. It is great to be back. We have a full day of fun planned for you guys. Primarily speaking, we're going to be raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, as we always do on the Cyclethons. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be chatting. This is the Van Gang POV. Basically, if you want a different perspective of the guys suffering on the bike, you got that, you got the TTS, you got the hype, you got all the fun stuff, the views, the visuals. And then over here, we slow things down a little bit. We joke, we talk, we hang out. I recommend having both open, and you can set our volume to like 3% and it'll still be pretty clear. And then you can keep the boys at 100. So that is what we do here. And we are just in the city confines. No, it's okay. You have plenty of time there.
We're here for them to escape the L underscores, hopefully.
Right. And we are here in, what's it called? Sendai?
Well,
Yes.
this is the hardest city to
Ellen.
leave. I've been doing like 6 loops of it since we started streaming, I think. I'm just trying to get out.
But yes, that is Premier Threepwood got a gifted subscription. You weren't subscribed?
Really? It might run out because Johnny
here we
Mole
go,
told me
here we
I can
go.
do the Prime, so I started doing that. I paid for like 48 months, and then I did the Prime, but I have to remember to do it now.
Yes, you do.
Unless someone does that. I'm going to just switch it back to my card because I can't be bothered to remember to do this every month.
Well, thank you very much. And that was an Omega Bobega hype train. I think it's quite over. You guys are amazing. Seriously amazing. And I can give you guys a brief update. So, oh my gosh, Mint's throwing in another 10 arenos. Mint.
Mint is amazing, but what are your real thoughts off camera about them?
I guess I'll go home and entertain myself with the thought of you.
These are not script. I'm just picking random ones.
Sure.
No, seriously, you just see me swiping.
I'm now...
Mint, I don't know how I take that. It's
now, thanks a lot. Now I'm a certified creep.
He's
on...
gonna go home and what was it?
So, okay, let me explain what Ian's pushing here. I recorded like 400 sound bites for a book to teach English. And it was kind of like the curse words and the pickup lines and the silly things. I don't think that check's ever been cleared. And she said, I need a refund. I'm going to be honest, there's nothing that can undo... Wait.
Last one I'll do for her. Pete, people who want refunds, what do we think of them?
Oh, please. Happy to help.
That's
That can't be
sarcastic.
right.
That was very
No,
sarcastic.
actually, we're bringing AIP back. It must be faulty.
No.
I don't think that's wrong. I can't say I want to do that. So all of these are random. They're just numbers. It's like
I've got a couple of hundred. No, I don't know. I'll have to count them. They're all over the place. But the company I used to work for, we were hired by a publishing company. There was a book that came out, and it was teaching Japanese people how to speak English. But it was kind of a fun
Jokey
book. It was a
book,
jokey book, and they needed someone to voice the audio book of it. And this was before you were a streamer, or you were an English teacher. And I said, my good friend Pete, you'd be great for that, and he did a great job. Even though the publisher's son said you were slightly robotic.
on the women voices.
Oh, could you do an impression of
Yeah,
one of the
I would
breathy...
say hey, why don't you come back to my place and we can have ourselves a little fun in the she shed or whatever they called it.
I wouldn't call it robotic. I just call it slightly disturbing and.
Well, Mint was lucky I
offensive.
didn't give that one, so I can't believe that was the random one. They have the
Arsenals, Ian, or
Beg
is it a
pardon?
different route?
It's different route.
Okay.
Oh, them?
I was like getting ready to...
Oh, they might be on. No, they should be on the same route.
Same route.
But we,
Couldn't
like I
get a
said,
refund for my
we literally just did 6 routes of Central Sendai,
Yeah.
6
Said
loops.
their hands were tied.
Sorry, I missed that joke. What was
it says I couldn't get a refund for my BDSM convention ticket. They said their hands were tied. There you go. It puts the lotion on the skin. Yep, that's me. So, okay. Thank you guys. Unbelievable. Apologies. I think that the one was actually for Austin, the one that you misplayed for men. So,
Oh, the you go home. And,
yeah. So, it feels so good to be back. I missed yesterday. Brief update on the Kupo-chan. So basically, I wrote a massive post in the Discord outlining the situation as much as I could remember it. It was very blurry the past week or two, or 3 days, 4 days. And he had taken a turn for the worst when I just left. So we had left him at the vet for 5 days under 24-hour supervision, so that if any of the symptoms came back or worsened, we felt he would be in a place while Yuki and I took care of business, me with the cyclethon and her at work.
I don't want Pete thinking of me like that either.
All right, refunds for all. Okay. So, but after a day in the vet, he reacted poorly. He was in an oxygen tank, or not a tank, but like a room that has
Pete sounded like
more oxygen.
Culinary female
Well, the issue
bodybuilder
was-
character from In Living Color.
Thanks.
Like you said, it's
It's because lungs had fluid in it because
Fluid
the
in his
heart's not
lungs.
pumping enough blood, so it gets backed up into his lungs. So we're gonna keep him there for 5 days until we're gonna get our own oxygen tank, and that's being delivered later this afternoon. And it was just really bad news, guys. It was. I'm feeling a little bit better about it now, but I was very emotional because it went from an 8-year-old birthday party to we have up to 2 years maximum with the cat, and then when the lungs started being filled with water, each prognosis was getting worse and worse, and they said it could be weeks, it could be months, it could be at best a year. Now this was just one doctor's opinion and stuff, so we were trying to deal with all that, and it was sometime during around the midday we got a call from Yuki, or I got a message, and she said that he had been, or it might have been the first day, it was the first day, she said that he had been asked to be picked up because he had scratched or bitten one of the vets, which honestly, I think that's what they're supposed to be able to deal with. That's like,
well,
he was terrified.
Cats are any animal when they're in that environment that they're not used to and they're sick and they're going to be terrified.
And I thought that's the
Kupo,
point
no
of a vet.
offense, but to like I'm sure it must be, they must deal with this kind of thing. I mean, Kupo is the most gentlest.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, from the beginning when you told me about this vet and like how direct and brash she was about the whole thing, it sounds like a really shitty kind of
Yeah,
vet,
and it
unfortunately.
is not the best, but Charla, who carried the stream on her birthday no less, she did an incredible job. She also gave me some great advice to take Kupo to another clinic if things worsen. So they demanded that we come and pick him up the next day. So when Yuki went and got him, this would be now day 2. We're around America World or all this stuff for us. Day 10 for longtime watchers of the event. I got a video that I shared with Paul and Ian, and it showed Kupo, quite honestly, limping.
He didn't look like Kupo.
No, it was tragic.
He couldn't. It was sad.
Couldn't move. And it was at that point that Connor and everybody and Ian and everybody agreed that it would be okay if I stepped away and went home and helped Yuki deal with getting all that set up.
If you want to go back today at any point as well.
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm stuck with you guys. So Kupo's a reference to Final Fantasy. That's his name, meaning. So then and it's my cat if you don't know what I'm talking about. So when I left the Cyclethon just 2 days ago, I took the Shinkansen back, and then from Tokyo to my place, and then a taxi back to my home. Kupo, I'm not even exaggerating, it was really grim. He couldn't move, he couldn't lift his head, he was having trouble
He
breathing.
showed me his breathing.
It's very, very bad, but I was able to hand feed him because he hadn't eaten in 3 days, and Yuki was able to give him all of his medicine, and together as like a familial unit, we were able to kind of bring him a little bit of encouragement. And then Yuki had to work yesterday all day, so it was, I was on cat duty proudly, gladly, so I spent all of yesterday next to his, probably annoyingly so to him, right next to him, giving him little teaspoons of food and letting him know it'll be all right. And luckily, he regained a lot of strength. By the time I showed you the next picture, he's
pushing your face
pushing me away. If you saw on his Twitter, he's back to blocking. Now, the thing that we're going to learn today is what is the new normal, right? So we're going to the doctor. He's got to go back to see if there's a buildup. And if it's 2 weeks, if it's 2 years, if it's 20 years, whatever time he has, I want some clarity on, I don't want him to suffer, right? So we're trying to figure out, is this normal behavior, what's abnormal behavior, when can we help him, when do we step away, and all of that will remain clear today. And Yuki's mother is coming in for a couple days to help, and then from when I get back on the end of the cyclethon, I can stay home every day until Yuki gets maternity leave. So it's gonna work out. I'm glad I went home yesterday. I needed to go home. It was a shame to have to leave the gang, but luckily it was the worst 2 days of trying to be on camera and have that in the back of your mind the whole time. And every time we went to a break, you know, we were discussing it, and but I didn't want people to bother Connor or wonder why I left suddenly, so I thought it'd be best to let people know. And I explained the rest of it in the Discord.
I'm still somewhat disappointed we didn't do my suggestion.
My brain is fighting between being super angry at your vet for not being able to handle a distressed cat and being super relieved that the Cyclethon is filled with the incredible people who know how important pets are in families, and that it is 100% a
He said a lot. He's
Kupo is family.
he's an
You're a
old
good
man.
copy, less than 3.
Reason to go home was what he was. He's an old man. He can't get all of that out at once.
I feel bad with bothering that guy. Let him sleep.
No, but yeah, it was huge. It was, and I feel unburdened by the rest. I feel like refreshed that I could come out today and hang out.
It meant the world to Kupo. Like you say, he looked completely different before and after. So,
Huge difference. And so, but
and
yeah,
you've given him one of your shirts, right? So when he goes
Several.
to the vet, he'll
Yeah.
smell you, and that'll be comforting.
yeah,
Imagine that, the smell of you is a comforting
it's
thing.
Stockholm syndrome. It was quite tragic because, of course, pets, we all know, are family members and things.
Yeah.
But on the video I shared with Ian, where he's very, very weak, he's limping, and he goes to the bedroom, and he can't jump up on the bed as well, so he goes all the way around.
And your bed is literally on the floor.
It's on the floor.
It's,
Which Yuki reminds me of every day that I didn't buy the right frame.
this is
It's
so
fine.
funny. Sorry. Yeah, when Pete was sent out to buy a bed frame, it's one of the funniest because when we put it together in your house, I was like, they're not meant to be legs. And it's just a little like fault around the mattress.
It's so bad. And it was two twins.
The mattress is touching floor.
Yeah.
I don't
No, it
think-
has these crappy like slats that we like.
which are about
0.1 inch.
less than an inch, off the floor.
But I paid a lot of money for that. So
That's
I'm
what
not.
makes it fun.
And on the pictures it looked amazing, and so I'm not getting rid of it until after 2 years at least, because fuck that, I'm getting my money's worth. So, he climbed up on the bed, and he walked right to where Yuki had put my shirt down,
Yeah.
and just like collapsed on it, and that's when I knew. But yeah, and of course all of this, guys, is in the backdrop of my wife is 6.5 months pregnant.
And then, Pete's not having the best of luck.
No.
This morning, excuse me, when I met him last night, when he came back late last night to Sendai, he was like, I got on the train, and while I was on the train, I got this message from Yuki. I was like, oh no, it's not about Kupo, is it? Your boiler exploded.
Yep.
You have to pay $5,000 for a new boiler.
Hey,
bad things coming.
$5,000.
Come in threes. You got Kupo's gonna be fine. That's out of the way. You got your boiler. What else has happened? Did you get on well
Let's
with
not
your
talk about the taxes.
Did you get? Oh, okay. That's gonna be a good thing, I'm sure. Did you get on well with your mother-in-law?
She hates me, so she. Oh, no,
Hey,
okay,
there we
no, I'm
go.
kidding. So there, it was actually 46
Yeah,
like
it's
46. So I took a bath yesterday because. And poor Kupo was just like, we had to have him like nearby so I could watch him just laying there. And then Yuki took a shower, and during the shower, like there was no hot water. She had to take a cold shower, whatever. And she called me, and I guess everybody in our apartment, like several people have been replacing their.
Oh, in the building.
Yeah. And ours is almost triple the price or double the price because when we moved into this house, it's apartment room, but we bought the apartment, right? It's a thing you do in Japan. And this apartment room, it has one small room that's heated flooring. that's like a legacy thing because the previous tenants were in their 90s or something like that. So they wanted to make sure
I
that
remember when you bought it. I remember that was one of the key.
it was a cool bonus.
That was a cool bonus.
And Kupo loves it. He loves to lay on the heated floor, and so we thought. But they said, oh yeah, because that 8-foot little heated kitchen tile or floorboard, that's gonna cost you. And it's not even heated floors in the entire apartment. It's just
one little corner.
yes. It was like where their kotatsu was or something.
Well, never mind. I'm sure things will look up. As my good friend AIP always says.
Yep.
That's a pretty boring story. I wouldn't
Fuck you.
tell it to anyone else.
All right. Well, my
I think
AIP.
they're rich. The rich, they're sick of our stories
Yeah.
of water boilers and heated floors and oxygen tank rooms. So, all right, fuck it.
I had a suggestion. This is before I knew quite how bad the Kupo situation was. When we were first talking about, if because also, like you say, Pete's wife is pregnant. There was a real chance that he might have to at some point leave. Kupo related aside, you might have to go see. Your wife might need help. So I had a suggestion, but you quickly vetoed it because the police might get involved. I keep pulling out this can of bear spray I have down here because I got it for Hokkaido because we did go through real bear country. The guys were cycling through. So I have this can of bear spray, which, by the way, has an expiration date, and I am using it before that date.
Oh, great.
So, you better hope we see a bear
Tomorrow.
It's actually a week ago. No. But I keep joking, and I know when I pull this little cap off, that's not going to do anything. That's the safety cap of the safety cap, but it scares you, which makes you
does.
laugh. But I said, wouldn't it be funny if you had to leave? If I bought another bottle, we filled it with like
Carbonated
Hansan,
water,
carbonated
yeah.
water, and I'll buy it from like the dollar store, and I'll get it, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, and this is how, and it just sprays, and then you go straight to a "Be Right Back" scream, and then you're just not with us for the next like 2 days.
Yeah, you wanted you were trying to cheer me up, and you suggested we do that as I go home to Kupo.
Yeah.
And I think that might ask more questions than answers that I'm suddenly missing, and you're just a criminal on the Connor's poor TTS. But
I thought that'd been funny though.
it would have been great. So, yeah, that the thing is yeah, we've got to fix the heater that blew up the oxygen room. You rent them from a company. It's like $800 a month,
Like
and
a
then
little cage,
Yeah.
like an oxygen tank.
and then it goes. Then it gets half off the longer you use it, though. So it's like each. So the first one in installation's like eight mon.
Yeah.
And but to me, of course, anybody who's in a position where they can have like their savings or whatever, money's not an issue with Kupo. Of course, like it's like. I mean, I think Yuki would skimp if it was me, but but for him, it's not an issue. But it's all these things. She was like, I got like a dinner bill where you ordered 10 bottles of Dom Perignon. I'm like, okay, I said I'd pick up the bill, but so Yuki's just sending me invoices, and
Hey,
and
as long as it makes Kupo get better, those Dom Perignon are...
yeah, exactly. And who
vital.
needs heated water? I told her. I said we could do for a cold shower, for a couple months. Absolutely, you would just take cold showers for 2 months.
Me?
Yes.
If I had to pay 5,000?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so yeah, that's the update. So I'll know more. Like it's possible. Okay, good news, guys. I have. Look, Yuki just sent me 55 messages. I have an update. One good thing is Kupo's breathing per minute. A normal ratio should be 15 to 30 per minute. And when I was worried about him before I came on the cyclethon, he was in the 70s.
Yeah, it was a...
Yeah,
Sorry,
it was-
his little chest going.
Yeah, it was, and right now he was at 27.
Hey,
So it's getting better.
same as your heart rate. No, it was 127.
Yeah, he added 2 more.
Red.
So I'm telling you, everything is going to be okay. Glad he's feeling a little better. It was just all the unknown, and it was the timing, which is never good. It was one of those situations where I wanted to have clarity. It was vet. I'm leaving. The last thing I saw of him before I left was him in a carry box saying, "See you guys later. I'm leaving." We both left at the same time. So, but you know what? Here's the good news. Even while I was gone away from Kupo, those 2 days on the Cyclethon that I joined the van gang were full of fun. We had a lot of great experiences. I got destroyed by a ping pong table. You ruined. I saved the clip. I have it of you walking in front of my wonderful world.
I did not touch that camera.
Sure you didn't.
Your shitty tripod is responsible for
That's
that.
probably true. So we've got all the pieces and bits and bobs. It was a great 2 days. I don't think it affected that too much. So let me see what Yuki said really quick. Aren't you
It's all right.
going to...
You take care of that. AI Pete will fill us with his wisdom. I think that's the worst of your bad luck out the way. What do you think?
Oh, I appreciate your words. I am also helped by this friendship.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said, AI Pete.
Well, I hope that's really true.
But again, bad luck, probably out the way. Wouldn't you agree?
I get it. So,
Be a dick about it then. Okay.
Oh, I don't appreciate you going back to the well after I said I appreciate our friendship. You insisted that I have something negative to say. And AI Pete's had enough of bad fortune, and so has Real
Well,
Pete.
It'll cost us for his real opinions, I suppose.
Yeah, it'll cost you. Do you think that's going to be made into a DJ Cam bomb by 2 days from now?
What was that?
That's me talking
Oh, okay.
to AI Pete.
Okay. I have been in contact with DJ Cambomb.
Yeah.
We will be sending that library his way so he can make all kinds of fun songs with it.
Oh, great. I can't wait. So let me see. Not a lot of tech
Oh,
issues.
Joyful!
Is that?
Oh,
Do we want that?
We thought they were only in Kyushu. On, do you remember Cyclethon,
Yeah.
the second one? Every single day we ate in a chain of restaurants called Joyful.
Loved it. Every minute of it. Who doesn't love a good joyful?
Me. It got a bit repetitive, and it's no royal host, let's put it that way.
It's
But I didn't know they had them
no-
up here. I thought they were only in Kyushu, but we just passed one.
Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to fix a couple of things here.
oh, I appreciate your words.
Shut up! I didn't mean to press
I am also helped
Stop
by
it!
this friendship.
Stop it!
Okay, I think we're good. I've got like my tactical Resident Evil vest on, so they can. I'm trying to message Yuki here, and she's. Let me cancel that. So we're already an hour into the stream today. It's been a bumpy, wild ride. Hopefully that wasn't the coffee.
Oh, there is a coffee in the back.
Yeah. Well, Chris immediately bought it, and I said, "Are you sure you're about to get on the bike?" And then he was like, "Yes, the animals hold it." What he meant by that was, "I'll leave it in the back and hope Ian finds it."
Yeah.
So, there we go. So back in black. Oh, I can't sing. That's right. So, but I feel good today. It's very, very nice. Feel unburdened, buoyed by everybody's support. It was a long ride.
That was the. We got quite lucky though, because I suppose the two stations that we ended at and started at today are both Shinkansen stations. Because the thing that takes the time coming from Tokyo and coming up north, some of the stops we've had on this trip, if you had to join us there,
Yeah, it would have been.
it would have been terrible. So it did. It was like I said, it's unfortunate you had to leave us for a day, but it did happen. A very convenient place for it to happen. So,
It was perfect timing as in an imperfect situation. Very, very, very fun. Bring Charla back.
yeah, I agree. Let's do that.
As I said, big shout to her and to you and to Paul for absolutely bringing some levity to the situation and having some fun and keeping everyone entertained, and it was fun.
It was indeed.
I wasn't able to check in as much as I had hoped, but when I did,
You
it was.
sabotaged us.
I did.
As I was about to give my artedly speech, you sabotaged us.
That was the only thing I could do. And so,
Well, I expect nothing less. But I've got something that will annoy you.
What's that?
If I may. So you're going to get on a bike at some point.
I hope not.
You're probably going to get on a bike at some point.
Okay.
We used to have a guest bike.
Uh-huh.
Chris has commandeered that one because
Ridiculous.
his bike is for someone with a max height of 5'3".
That's
So I'm guessing you're going to be on Chris's bike.
no. I'm not. I told him today. I was like, I'm not riding your bike.
So what I did this morning The one redeeming factor Chris's bike had, even though it's too small, it's got this really comfy seat. I changed the seats over today, so now not only is Chris's old bike too small, it's got the really painful angular seat from the other one. So you got that to look forward to.
He is the most stubborn moron. He had that bike for 4 cyclothons, and he refused to like get it checked or something. But I will not be burdened with his 5'3" clown bike. And also, shout out to my short kings. Nothing wrong with 5'3", but I'm not going to be the one to wear it or use it.
How tall is Chris?
4.
5'8", maybe.
He's like 5'10".
5'10".
5'9".
No, he's not 5'10".
But
How tall are you? Are you about the same as Chris? I say whoever's taller.
5'9".
Okay.
So, but it took him 4 cyclothons to admit that he had a wrong purchase. It's insane. So I'm a little concerned. Oh, it got all the way muted. My bad. I see now. Pete, do you like Triscuits? I do, with easy cheese. The ones that are in an aerosol can that you spread out. My dad used to. This is a rare time where he didn't make fun of me. But when I would go to his house for, Alcoholics Anonymous meeting or whatever he was doing, he would always have Triscuits and easy cheese because he knew I liked it. And my dad would write letters or like a message on like a little cheese board of my own.
Out
Triscuits.
of the cheese?
Yeah, and he'd write like, "Don't drink the Diet Coke," or
The more I hear about your childhood, Pete, the more it all makes sense.
So it wasn't Diet Coke, but it would say, have fun or whatever. I don't know. He was can't remember the exact messages, but a great dinner with easy cheese and Triscuits. He was actually an amazing chef, surprisingly.
So you said, yeah. So you said. And an artist, right?
Yes, very talented, and
he combined his passions with the easy cheese.
It sounds like I'm taking the piss, but it's true. And one of the things, like, if I could have a legacy thing of my dad that we've talked about, I think, and this might still exist somewhere at my aunt's house. My dad had a concept for a restaurant of the abandoned train car.
Yeah.
And because in Missouri, there was like this one that he could have purchased that was like a really old luxury train.
And it would look like what's the word? Like an Art Deco kind of sci-fi, like kind of futuristic
not sci-fi.
retro.
No.
Am I misremembering it?
Classic.
Okay.
Like it was like 1890s kind of thing with like where you used to be able to dine in luxury on the old railway.
I see.
And he was going to take one of the cars and make it a kitchen, and the other was a sitting place.
Yeah.
And have it be like Ray's Diner or something like that. So that it was really cool. And he hand drew this incredible menu with like the the kind of old Western kind of saloon type.
Yeah.
It's really neat. So
well, I know an abandoned train.
You know about what now?
I know an abandoned train in Tokyo. It was not abandoned.
Was it the one that Connor found yesterday, or
no? But you could maybe that one's up for grabs as well. But I feel in the future, who knows? Maybe you continue that.
Do you think they'll have as an appetizer Triscuits and easy cheese?
What's up? If you're the boss, do what you want.
That's
maybe
right.
That's Pete's Tokyo Tavern.
Pete's
right there.
Tokyo Tavern, all aboard. A real 7-star train experience. Sending love to you all, and little wee Kupo from Scotland. Give him a hug for me. I certainly will. I think there's a restaurant in my town that's like that. Yeah, certainly it's not an original, like my dad. I don't think there's an original idea. But I think his execution of it
would have been great.
Would have been amazing.
Yeah.
He would have been fun, especially for someone like him. But just played Final Fantasy 1 and holy peak. It's actually a surprise that you like that game. Are we going to this Family Mart right here?
No.
Okay. I was just guessing.
7 minutes Turkish.
Do you know Shimamura? Of course. That's where you buy used clothing and different pieces of like furniture that are used or whatever. Did you ever shop there?
No.
Shimamura?
Never heard of it.
It's like a book off or a hard off. I mean,
okay.
It's quite nice. When I lived in Joetsu and I got all my furniture there, and I found a Zaisu, which is a floor chair, and I played Skyrim endlessly. That and Borderlands 2 my first year, and guess what was stealth dropped yesterday?
Borderlands 3.
No, Oblivion Remaster.
People were telling us what Oblivion, because Charlotte and I didn't know what Oblivion is.
It's the best. Although Morrowind's really great too, but Oblivion was so peak. That's why I went home yesterday. I just went and I just played that game all day. So no, I didn't. I love that game so much. So when we get back, boys, buckle in because we're gonna do a week of Oblivion as we have Kupo in close proximity because we can't leave the house for walk and talks for a while. Can't wait. We'll make a Khajiit named Kupo. That's a cat race, and we'll have. If Khajiit has coin, I have wares.
These are not From Software games, right? These
Elder Scrolls is from. I should know this. Oh, come on.
Skyrim and Elder Scrolls are the same company. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm not
Morrowind.
trying to play dumb. I genuinely don't know anything about it.
Bethesda.
Skyrim is
Bethesda, I believe.
on PSVR. If I was to play
Skyrim's
it-
played on a Texas calculator at this point.
Have I missed the boat on Skyrim? Is it still would
No.
it be good if I played it?
It's a great game. I've always contested, and I think that time has proven me right.
Yeah.
That Oblivion's the better experience.
Same
And-
company these
Same
days.
company. And I thought Skyrim was good, but it was missing that certain replayability that Oblivion had because crafting was a little too overpowered. So you could just make the best stuff, and it just was missing the exploration. I
I
felt.
warn you, Pete, they've slightly changed how leveling works in Oblivion.
That's good. I think like in Oblivion, the leveling was really poorly executed. I liked it from a fantasy perspective, but sitting there casting like bless on myself in the inn and going to sleep to raise my wisdom was kind of it was a bit dated. But Morrowind and Oblivion are absolutely amazing games, and this was no simple remaster. They went all in on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's and they kept all like, and I love in those old games, you know, that had that kind of appeal where there was maybe 7 voice actors to cast for 5,000 characters.
Yeah.
So you get to hear the same people, and you're just like, it's just so perfectly voice acted in a campy but fun way. They kept all of them back. They kept all the OG.
So Oblivion it's a remaster, this new version.
Yeah, all new graphics and system and, you know, all this kind of stuff, but it's the heart of it's still there.
Oh.
And I'm definitely going to play it. I've played all the dot hack games. Those were great. Those were like MMOs, but not online. It's the jank that we love, and they're always seeking out, what was that one ring that, and this is what made Oblivion the best, was that the thrill of the hunt, there was a ring of perfection that had an insanely small drop rate. And so it gave you incentive to go around the map and find all those caves. All right. They did keep the VA bloopers in, I've been told. All right, what else we got here? We got a bunch of people hanging and banging in the chat today. Sheesh. Sean Bean's in the game, so is Patrick Stewart.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to see New Vegas get the remaster next.
Me too. That game is amazing. Even Paul spoke up on that one. He's a New Vegas fan. We got to do BioShock, Oblivion, Lunar Collection. Oof. We're gonna be bouncing on it all week. The Ring of Perfection. That was my. God, I love that game. We're gonna make Kupo the Khajiit. All right. What else are we missing here? Nothing. I think we're good.
We will be there. 1 minute.
2K left on this.
Oh, so they've made good progress. I mean, it didn't help that I did 4 laps of Sendai Town Centre, trying to figure out how to leave that city. But
Yeah, I think we're still near the hotel. I still need to eat my chicken cheese.
Connor told me that Slay the Spire 2 is coming out.
Yeah, it's gonna be
This year.
sick. You enjoyed the board game, right?
I enjoyed the board game, but I didn't really understand what was going on, so then I played the game afterwards, and now I play the game fairly often.
Okay. But the board game was very good. It was very well executed.
It was really fun.
Kupo's doing a bit better. Just sad that he's not feeling that good. Yes, well, you know what? When you get the bad news, I feel any sort of progress, I just have to deal with it now, right? We can't really spend too much time lamenting. And your good friend Luke, Nomadic Gaijin.
Yeah, we raided him.
Oh, great. Never do
his
that
stream
again, please.
yesterday.
Okay. He and I are of the similar opinion, along with his wife. I think it's Shoko-san, right?
Yeah.
My instinct was to be sad about, but when I'm around Kupo,
you don't
I'm
want-
trying to give him the positive things.
Yeah.
He can, because I don't think he wants to see me sad. So
I think he does. I think he wants to.
that's why he's like.
That's why he's like.
What does AI Pete think about the Kupo block?
Super block?
When that cat hears enough of me, what is that a?
I get it. So?
Okay.
So
Exactly. You're full of shit.
that's Kupo speaking. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
So there you go. You're full of shit. There you go. All right, now we're gonna test some. No, you don't do that now. No. Keep it back where it was.
He's not
Oh.
gonna. He's not gonna. We got one. We got one.
One.
Hey!
Hey! I'll let you do this. You're making up for the 5,000 dono.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh shoot, it's a multiplier, isn't it?
Yeah. You're gonna be on there for a while, bouncing on it.
Twitch.
Is this yours, Pete? Because that might be getting all nasty in the sun.
I'm hoping it heated it up. Success.
There you go.
They forgot to heat mine, so I put it under the. No, they did.
Yeah.
Was it good?
It was great.
Starbucks actually has some pretty.
It does have good food. I like their pizza toast as well sometimes. That's good.
Ooh, look at that. Well, just me. But
We would occasionally have Nabby's little cameos in that window.
Really?
Yeah, it was great.
Mm.
Got one now. It's good stuff, right?
Yeah, the chicken cheese,
Oh,
286 calories.
bargain.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just drinking 286 calories in these. Thank you for these. I'll be right back.
All right. No, it's on me.
I've been given an important task today.
What's that?
I'm limited. Well, I've given myself an important task. I'm limiting the guys to a 10-minute break at each stop. Because they turn into 40 minutes and we just get so far behind and stuff like that.
Hey, wait. How did you force stop it the other day? You
right.
have like a way of doing it.
Yeah, you hold it,
Yep.
you press the little I,
Gotcha.
boom.
Thanks, boss.
You got it?
10-minute stop, my asshole.
I got bear spray. It has to be used.
Oh, poor Ian. Hey, somebody resub. Thank you.
Sup, Pete?
How you doing, boss? Ian has also bought them a tiny table for cheese. Of course, it's going to take longer than 10 minutes. Hey, man, we're on a mission. By the way, we talked a lot about Kupo today. How are the donos looking? Where are we at on the dono goals? I'm hoping 585. 585 onegaishimasu. Oh, 584. I was so close. I was so close to guessing it. Okay. We're gonna raise a lot of money today. It's gonna be a fucking
Here's some
big.
money.
Oh,
Here's some money.
Hi Pete, Paul and Ian
Hi
from
Pete,
myself and
Paul
my
and Ian from myself and my 24-year-old black cat Ewan. She's been struggling herself but still tries to bite the dust with her one tooth and knobs my head. Sending love from the UK.
Oh, I'm very happy that you had 24 very precious years with the Void Kitty, and
The ground quakes.
I'm very thankful that even though a lot of our time may be robbed from spending with Kupo, I'm just so glad that I can give him every single piece of comfort that I can, and just be there with him. And like, it was so hard going to do all those first two streams. I'm not exaggerating. The Cyclethon, it was just always on my mind. Just absolutely hard to focus on the task at hand. Which I don't want to make this whole stream about Kupo and about my situation. So I'm hoping that we can kind of turn the page today and to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which I care passionately about. That I want to raise money with Mouse on the moped, Connor and Chris on the bike, and the Van Gang trifecta. So this is about something a little bit bigger than me and Kupo. So let's focus on that and absolutely crush. Last bite. Oh.
You got to try these at some point, Pete. You ever had these before? They're so good. It's like garlic flavour, but with herbs. Go well with beer, but these nuts, they're lower in calories than the normal healthy ones. They're so good. Definitely give them a try.
What was that? Wait, these are from Family Mart?
Yeah, they're Family Mart.
You know what? These might pair well with our garlic Coke.
Yeah.
Do you know what my mom used to do when she was not my mom only, but people in like the 50s? They would throw a peanut in their Coca-Cola to give it like some extra flavor as they're drinking it, like the old bottles and stuff. Yeah. We could throw in some garlic nuts and make our own garlic Coke stuff. So, welcome to Suganda and Paul's Dees Nuts or whatever. Sugandi's Nuts. I thought you were going to tell me a herb small suck on beer or something. I thought you were going to hit me with something.
No, that's my chat, not me.
Oh, yeah. But I heard you Dees Nuts yourself the other day.
Did I?
That's what I heard.
Oh, no.
The rumors are out. All right, well, these are cool. I'm going to take a picture of this so I can remember.
So good.
Sorted.
Peppered.
All right, so Ian, this will be yours if you want it.
All right, appreciate it.
I've got mine over here.
What's that?
2 chat phones.
Oh, 2 chat phone? I will in a second. I just got,
No.
we've changed the route slightly, so...
I don't mean you need to use it. I just meant you can't. All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the... There's Ian.
Hello.
Oh, that's how you zoom in. I see now. You don't have to talk to them, though.
I will while I'm planning.
Wait, you can also do this.
Yeah, I'm just setting up the webcam so when they arrive they can have a second ingest.
Do people know what you mean when you say ingest? Because it sounds like how birds feed their young.
Yes, that's what we do. Yeah.
But I mean, do most people know when you say I'm setting up an ingest? Sounds like you're regurgitating something.
Okay, so
It's like a swing.
camera angles when you're streaming, they're called ingests. So right now, if you look at Connor's channel, or even this channel here, this is the main ingest, which is the #1 camera. Whenever we switch to my camera, that's the second ingest. You can have up to 3 or 4, I think. There was meant to be a third one that was going to be the cake cam for Connor at the back of his bike, but unfortunately, with the Starlink, you can't get that pole in there as well, which is why you haven't seen that thing. And plus, a lot of people didn't like it; they got disorientated. So we figured it's just better to do the drive-by cam if we can.
Yeah.
It makes more sense.
I am currently looking because we've changed the route slightly. This was not meant to be stop 1, but Chris, because he lived in this neighbourhood,
He knows it quite well.
has said this morning let's do a slightly different route. So I'm just
That's gonna be a
checking.
Nuts, by the way, I guarantee.
Uncle Ian, when do we get a live stream of you balling out with Luke and Paolo?
That's a surprise.
Hey,
That's actually humble.
I do. Luke, nomadic Gaijin. Luke, we don't play basketball. Luke is a very close friend of mine. I've known him for most of the time. I've been in Japan, 13, 14 years, but we don't play basketball together. Paolo in Tokyo, I play basketball with him.
Does he still play?
Yeah, Paolo plays. We play like 2 or 3 when I'm in Tokyo, which isn't a lot recently because I'm always off with Chris filming in places. But I do play with Paolo at Yoyogi Park in the morning. Oh, does that mean?
Sounds like something.
Oh, boys. Sorry, guys. We're back in 1 second. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Nope. I gotta release the pee. Gotta unleash. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do it in chunks.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
How you feeling? Pretty hot. Very hot, yeah. It's heat stroke city today. You've never had the wrong.
Oh, so guys, I am back.
More sun lotion than that.
Okay, NBA game predictions for today. I don't know who else is playing. I know the Warriors are playing. I am a big Warriors fan. Have been for many years. My sister used to live in Northern California, so when I used to visit her, I used to watch them, and I hope that they win today. I don't know who else is playing today. If someone could remind me, I will give you my prediction. Oh, Boston, Orlando. I think Boston will win that. I don't think there's going to be any surprises there. Although, sorry, I know not many people are basketball fans here, but Paolo Banchero from Orlando is an incredible player. I really like watching him play. I like the way he plays. Yeah, Boston for sure, absolutely. Can't see anyone beating them in the East. Maybe Cavs, but I think Boston are going to get to the finals again, unfortunately.
Liverpool 1 point away from the league with Spurs on Sunday.
Sorry, I don't know if that's going to... They are. I was tempted to wake up very early and watch the Arsenal game, or sleep very late. I can't remember what time it was on, because if Arsenal lost yesterday, Liverpool would have won the league already. They drew 2-2. So yeah, oh, I've pressed the wrong button. There we go. So yeah, Liverpool are going to win the league, which is great. How did your sister end up in Cali while you were stuck in Mississippi? Good question, Austin. Thank you for remembering. I lived in Mississippi for a year to play basketball as an exchange kind of thing. But my sister, my sister is very, very talented at like puppeting, and she's very artistic. She makes puppets and like animatronics and things like that. And she went out to work on a movie in LA. I think it's called Baba Hotep. And she made some like props and stuff for it, and then she ended up staying there for like 20 years. She lived in LA originally, and then she moved up to Northern California, and she lived in a place called Sonoma, which was incredible, beautiful. She was on a show on the Sci-Fi Channel in America called Jim Henson's Creature Shop Challenge. And it was like one of those kind of shows where they vote people out each month or each week, whatever it is. And she made, she grew up watching things like The Dark Crystal, and she was a huge fan of Jim Henson. So it's her dream to come true to work for the Jim Henson Company. But yeah, she was on a TV show and she didn't win it, but after that she basically worked for the Jim Henson Company, and she lived out in America for a long time making costumes and things, and then and puppets. Alexis Rudd is her name, or Lex Rudd, Lexrudd. She has an old website that I made a long time ago. Yeah, what's funny is, even though she lived in America for so long, her British accent is really strong. So even when she was on TV on the Sci-Fi Channel, they still gave her subtitles because no one could understand what she was saying. But yeah, then she had a baby, my niece, who's incredible, and she moved back to the UK after that. And now her and her American partner, they run a pub in the countryside in England. Sorry guys, I've been very slow at keeping up with this. Who's better, Paolo or Cade? Cade Cunningham might be my favourite non-warrior player in the league right now, so I'm going to say Cade Cunningham. Do you still play guitar? I do play guitar. It's very just cathartic. My favourite pedal is one called the Hologram, Microcosm Hologram. It's my favourite pedal. Did you get a chance to get Connor's bike checked service? I took a look at it last night when everyone went to bed, checked there was no more squeaking. I think it just needed the back derailleur needed oiling. We've done that, so it's all good. Stuck? Did I say stuck? Or I don't think so. I love Mississippi. Just to confirm, I was in a place called Pass Christian in southern Mississippi. Unfortunately, the year after I was there, the eye of Katrina, the big storm, went through it and caused an obscene amount of damage in there. But I love Mississippi. I had a great time there. The nicest, warmest people I could hope to meet. I'm still really close with my host family. Yeah. Viceroy, hey man, good to see you again. How's it going? I still have your photos in my house. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm so slow at catching up with all these. She did meet Bruce Campbell. I think she crashed on his couch for a couple of days or something like that. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll down a bit because I realise I'm so slow. Ian, older than he looks. I am. I'm 43. I don't know if I look 43. Paul and I are the same age. Pete's a little bit younger than us. He's 41, I think. What else? Guitar of choice. Acoustic guitar. I like a brand called Guild. I've always played those. And I have a Telecaster as my electric. Fellow Ian, love to see it. Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think that was the first movie she went to work on, Bubba Hotep. I'm pretty sure that was it. I can't remember, but she went out to work on one. She did work on that, and yeah, like I said, she was only meant to go over there for that one project. Like I was only meant to go to Japan for a year, and we ended up spending a lot of time out there.
Don't worry, because but you're gonna have some great content right here for the next few days as we summit the mountain, so to speak, as we go through the 9 hells. No Oblivion Gate will be too strong for these young men.
Faku, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Their exhaustion, and of course they're all powered.
Yeah, I can't compete with, even though Pete's about 20 feet behind us, I can't compete with him.
Good, because you got 30 minutes to drink it if he's going to the bathroom.
How old is Rob CD? I have no idea. I only really met Rob like 2 or 3 times before this cyclethon at just random events. Never really spoke to him that much, but really got to know him well on this cyclethon, and he's just a thoroughly really nice guy. I was so happy we could actually get to meet him. So, please annoy Pete. I will be doing that as soon as he gets back in the car.
There's one. Give me that one right there. Have you tried
Rob, I want to get back. I want to get back into cycling a bit. When I get back off this trip, I have a bike, but I don't use it that much. But Rob showed me something really cool. He has bicycle shoes, like these Adidas shoes, for cycling, so you can clip into them. But I thought all cycling shoes were like Connor's ones, where you kind of, it's difficult to walk in them. But Rob's ones were great. Oh fuck! 10-minute limit. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go hurry the guys along. I won't leave you guys for long. I'll be back in a second.
Wait, you have your own code as well.
Yeah, but it's monkey. That's why it's taken. That's why I was using mine first. So no, it's a. I don't remember what mine is.
You took it from me?
Yeah, I was like, I'm tired of it.
No, you bastard.
If we ever re-release the beer, I'm making sure we put a stamp on it.
It'll be Premier.
No, Premier Monkey Brew. So a little Nintendo seal of approval.
Rose Allen thinking the 10. Amanda Allen Ava thinking the 10. Ross Paul thinking the 25. Let's go, Meaty Dog Crew.
Happy beer break.
Well, we'll get back to it when Chris is gone now. We'll jump back into it so we can get that pizza.
Oh, there's pizza today? Is that for real, or are we just telling him that so that he gets the money?
Scorched up.
Code is CWA, by the way. I just corrected. CWA.
Oh, sure.
Bam! Refuel your thirst with G-Subs. You can get 10% off your order by using promo code CDOGVA at checkout. Gamer subs. Bang! CDOGVA, G-Subs. Fucking buy it. There you go. I'm tired of this shit. I can't. That's all you're getting. I piece together something else.
I wasn't really happy with the direction.
I think we're good. Okay, here's what I can. What if I did with it? No, we'll just go like, bang, bouncing on and all the way to your cup. There you go. Something like all that. All right. There are limits.
That was good. I enjoyed that.
Okay, there are limits to my shilling. That's a nice hat.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm so pathetic.
There are limits to your shilling.
There are not, but it's blatantly obvious now. They wheel me out, and I just have my talking points. There's a string on my back he pulls, and I'm like, CCWVA.com, and you can get all your cool merch. Try a hoodie, try a hat, try a keychain. Get your sticker book at CWVA.com. So yeah.
What have you guys been up to so far on the van today?
Well, you know, it was really great. I had a couple of thank yous to dole out towards Charla and Paul, and not at all to Ian. He got me 14 strikes on my account.
We had AI Pete yesterday.
We did.
People are saying it was an improvement.
Did you know that before I was a streamer, in the days of teaching, I did an audiobook to teach people English.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah, and so he has all the collective sounds from that book, and he plays them randomly depending on the situation. So it was like I was never gone.
Oh, wow.
So you have one primed and ready to go, but they're all just numbers, so it's random which one you're gonna get.
Oh, cool.
So
that sounds fun.
yeah, it was fun. And so we talked about that. We talked a little bit about the cat, and said we're turning the page now, and to all the way towards Community Visions Foundation, mouse in the milk pen, monkey on the bike. Let's get some money raised.
fun.
I was going to say, for anyone who wants Pete's autograph maybe in the future,
Yeah,
what would you say to them? That's the one. That's the one. What if they just want to shake your hand? They well wishers, Pete. They're your fans. Yeah.
What is the context behind that?
Mate, it's lost to time.
I've got 200.
It was kind of like, you know how there's these Japanese English books that say they teach you like naughty words and stuff? That was my thing. Okay, well, anyway, you can get your book at cdogva.com. And one out of every 1,000 purchases gets sent an audio clip of me saying something random. Not guaranteed. So, purchase may be invalid. All right, but boys.
Hiroshi, thank you for the 100.
$100 from Hiroshi. That makes me ureshi, baby, which means happy in Japanese. So keep me happy, keep these guys fueled, because as much fun and games as it is here at the van and the pit stops, they need your help on those bikes. My megaphone, as large as it is, can't reach you. So we're gonna need it. Rob ain't walking through that door. Felix ain't walking through that door. Garn ain't walking through that door. You are. So we need you guys to be the special guest today and tomorrow. So get the wallet out and enjoy.
Get some donuts.
Let's get some donuts.
$5.90. What do you go?
$5.85. I'd like to see $5.90. That's good. Next stop. Honestly though, if we could just have some good vibes.
Just get out of the way.
Music to listen to that.
Ready, Chris?
There you go. That's the one. $600,000.
Yeah.
1,000 stacks. A 10. Echo it. Heat it. Get it. Look good. Feel good. Feel good. Play good. Play good. But that's still my motto.
Someday.
Someday I think it'll work. But there you go. Let's do it. No, I can't. In fact, the only way I'll believe it is if it happens. So show me. Good. Show me 7, I'll show you 800K. So let's get up there. Let's do it. Maybe a little bit. Well, I didn't know you were supposed to drink it. I just took the acid and right at my nose. So I've been snorting it all morning.
I was going to say, we said we might need to implement, there's so much cycling today, we might need to implement strict measures to keep these stops at 10
Okay, time to go. All right. Okay, we're good. I'm getting in the van. Sorry, I did not abandon you guys. Do not think I abandoned you. That is not an abandonment. That's not an abandonment. This is not. When it feels like you're being abandoned, but it's not what that is.
If you just hold on to that.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine if it did actually go off after I said we planned like a stage flight.
Stop shouting at us. You're right. That is what a classic abuser would be, just blaming others. But before I go, I need a drink. Oh, I can throw away this thing.
Hey guys, it is bear spray. We've had this since Cyclethon 1.
Oh, we're still on his channel. Why has that not switched over?
There you go.
There's a POV of behind the van then while I try.
I don't know if you can see that. I can't get it under the windscreen, but it was invented by a bear attack survivor. There he is with his mauled up face. So yeah, I don't know. It has a use by date of when does it need to be used by? September 2026. So if we don't see a bear before then, I say we just spray Pete with it. Okay. Here we go. Has it not expired yet? It's not expired yet. I don't know. Would it expire? Maybe it just doesn't spray as far. A peg. Oh, here he comes. That's not ours. That's not ours. It's collecting things off the road again.
Roadkill.
It says, Pete.
Yeah.
If we were to spray this, we found out yesterday, it doesn't spray a little bit. It empties the whole can in 4 seconds, and it goes 30 feet. Imagine the damage it would do. in this.
I could kill you.
On my friends. Door_knock.
What? It's coming out of everything except the speaker now. Did you turn off the speaker?
Maybe.
Maybe. It's all right. Okay. It's fucking hot. It's coming on now, yeah. There we go. Here we go. Okay, boys, on the road to where?
Pizza
The next place is the lunch.
It's like we're getting an early lunch today.
That's really early.
Well, no. Well, yeah. I think we got a notification.
Welcome back, Pete. I hope Kupo is doing well.
Thank you.
Pete.
I appreciate that. He's doing better. Certainly getting an improvement, and we will be checking on him as much as we possibly can over the next few days. But he is currently in Yuki's very capable hands as he fights the good fight and does a bunch of cool little treatments. So we're gonna be hanging out here together instead. You guys are locked in here with me for the next few hours. And I know you guys hear TTS twice. I fixed it, Dudler. It was 2 times for the 2 chins of Rob's CD. So there you go. I was just getting double action.
Pete, since you did such a good job on
so,
Connor's last video,
okay.
how about you make the boys do some Radio Tyso again this Cyclethon? Hope Kupo is well now.
How's the Radio Tyso going? I remember you said you're doing it every single
day.
day in 2025. I didn't see it this morning.
I did it in my hotel room,
Ah,
so
I see.
yeah. Didn't you hear a thud when I fell on the floor?
Oh, that was you? Okay.
So it was when I fell over, but yeah, I certainly should. It's a really great way to start your day, but I could do it a little bit better.
We're just going past the same family. It's just like we're in a loop. I'm sure it's part of it.
I think we've been in a loop all day. Pete, any jollers on the roads? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I mean, I know what a joller is. It's a little fish spinning. But what do you mean on the roads?
What's a joller?
It's a Twitch emote of a spinning fish. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's just Twitch stuff. Not sure why we do that. And then
Yeah, sorry, Paul.
No, it just means we don't get the drive-bys.
Yeah.
are they taking a weird route?
We'll make sure we do after lunch because we're back on. Yeah, the lunch up until this next spot, the route changed, and then after that we're back on the.
Does that
the
route
one option
make it harder to follow them?
Yeah.
So we.
It's a nice area he's taken in, but there's a lot of gravel.
Yeah. That's the thing. Pete, Chris knows this area better than I do, so we'll trust
his judgment.
Paul's not sure.
Well, he's taken on a gravel path. So
Oh well, that's not good.
Why? So, am I mistaken? I try not to give you literally any credit, but am I mistaken? Every night around.
Oh, what the? What are they doing?
There's a lot of gravel for tyres.
What are they doing?
Okay.
That's worrying.
You send
worrying.
me a message to a group chat.
Yeah.
Of
No
today's
one
wrap.
reads it. Paul reads
I
it.
check it. I like seeing all the silly inclines and.
Silly.
They're fun. It's like I'm not on the bike. What do I care? But and I like that it says. I think it goes like 20, 19, 17, 16. It tells you all the little stops and the names of the places.
Yeah.
In red, you put it all, and also it has a very key point. It tells me what time I need to be up at the front.
It says Pete 7:30, everyone else 8, and then hopefully we all meet at 8. It's brilliant.
So you made this plan as you've done the past 2 weeks, and suddenly it's been changed by Chris this morning.
It has
Right.
been
Just we
changed.
got to send on, in fact.
Oh dear.
Actually, no, it was before. Morioka, he was like that as well, right? Because he knows the areas.
Yeah, we got loads of great drone shots before that.
Yeah.
No, he knows this area, and yeah, hopefully after lunch we'll get some really good drone shots. I'm sure we will. We're back on the designated path now.
I miss Charlotte already. Well, hopefully, if this is any indication. She enjoyed yesterday. She said maybe she'll start doing a couple live streams on her channel. You know, maybe
Does she have a Twitch channel? Oh, on YouTube?
YouTube,
you mean?
yeah. She can. I'd be happy to help her set up a kind of. I do know my way around OBS, and she can have as many technical issues as I have.
I think she'll decline that.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm not saying she's going to do that. I'm just saying maybe, you never know, it could lead to that because you guys enjoyed it a lot. She was amazing. She carried. It was awesome. And it's a real downgrade now that I've returned. So, I think, well done, boys. I love Charlotte's videos. She always makes great content. She likes streaming now. Well, here's the big thing. She likes you guys. We have a great community here, and everybody's really respectful except for AI Pete, who can say some really negative things.
I'll let you control AI Pete if you want. It's just, I'll tell you the way to do it.
I don't want. I am Pete.
No, you can learn a lot from AI Pete.
Go fuck yourself.
You can learn. You can learn a lot of. I mean, just. He helps me daily, to be honest with you. When I have a dilemma, I often ask Pete, what's the best thing to do? And he'll say things like, nothing.
That's pretty sage.
Okay. No, we're on the Bluetooth. There you go. Choose one, Pete. There you go.
Let me see here.
If you go, press the X in the top corner.
No, first I'll play the one we have here.
Okay.
Well, that's encouraging.
Well, if I was asking you, I can choose any of these?
Yeah, there's loads.
Go,
ask yourself a question. What kind of things would you ask yourself?
It's a pretty boring story. I would.
I don't really like AIP. It's kind of annoying.
You're full of shit.
Save that one.
Isn't it incredible how advanced AI is getting these days? He called you out immediately.
What do you want me to say?
I would like some advice. Like when I'm having a bad day and I'm thrust with the choice of disappointment or depression, how do you fight off those daily horrors, AI Pete?
I guess I'll go home and entertain myself with the thought of you.
Of yourself.
Talking in the mirror. I guess that always does pick me up.
Okay.
It's like I just put the end of Cyclethon 3 on. I go, look at the hero.
That's funny.
In.
That's funny because you told me this morning. You told me this morning when you're in the your exact words were, "I saw myself in the mirror this morning. The bottom half is okay.
Bottom half's
but you're
okay."
Like it's a lost cause.
You know what? Honestly,
that's some deep shit.
It is.
You gotta write it down.
It is.
You gotta write it down.
I'll tell you what are we on donation-wise at the moment?
586, I think.
586. I'll let you set the goals. I don't know how to set goals, but on the abroadinjapan.com website, I made a bunch of soundboards. We got Pete Donaldson, we got Chris, we got Ryotaro. Oh, no, we might have. I think we do have Ryotaro.
We removed Ryotaro.
We'll take 600,000. Ryotaro gets the chop. We had Peter Macy in there. With can I see where I'm going? By the way, sorry.
I'm done with this.
Okay, thank you.
I'm done with AI Pete.
That's some deep shit.
It is AI Pete.
Write it down.
Oh, we got it back. But I can add a Peter Macy soundboard either to
Hold on a minute.
your own web.
Whoa, fuck me! Why would you put that in there?
This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Oh, oh, oh.
Uncle Ian is very handsome.
Okay.
Plastic side-eye.
I was about to throw it out the window then, but then you redeemed yourself.
Wow. You did not like that until they complimented you.
You saw the window come down.
Yeah. Somehow this is the song that never ends. No singing in the band, even from AI.
No, Paul can.
Paul's the only one. That wasn't Paul's voice unless he was in his soprano phase. Gabagool. Alright, that's... what's Ian's guitar OD pedal of choice? What's OD?
I don't know. What is OD?
What's your pedal of choice?
OG?
Connor said his bike sounds a little weird if you guys can check it out at launch. Gee, I wonder if that was the gravel.
Look at the two pop tires on it.
Oh my god, Chris. Overdrive.
Oh, overdrive pedal. The Timmy.
The Timmy?
Or the 1982, it's a rat clone. But not yourself, Pete, it's a rat clone. And I dropped it, the 1982 one, and I snapped part of it.
My favorite one?
Well, I was quite partial to it as well. I didn't drop it out of choice. I dropped my whole box of pedals and they all hit the floor, and that was the one that it snapped, the power pedal snapped.
But I just need it for the looks, the cool little...
It still looks okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say...
Cleveland says, I got a Timmy too.
Yeah, the Timmy. Let's go with the Timmy. Or the Tumnus. I like the Tumnus. Is Tumnus that's like a Narnia character?
Yeah, he likes Mr. Tumnus.
Yeah, because they used to have the artwork of Mr. Tumnus on it, and they got told to take it off.
The goat creature?
With the legs of the goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Timmy. Oh yeah, Timmy.
Timmy's a legendary pedal.
Yeah.
Wow. Came to make sure that Paul's picking up the milk. Miss him streaming. He'll be back. He'll have all new stories of the gang and all of the fun little shit that we've been up to the past few days, and you guys are gonna love it. He's already looking forward to the streams, aren't you, Paul?
So what's up?
You're looking forward to some video content creation when you get back.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
28, 29, I'll be on.
28, 29, he'll be on. That's the day after the Cyclethon, and then the day after the Cyclethon. So he's on his way back, boys, and it won't be him slogging through oblivion like some of us.
No, definitely not. I've got to play a Riz game. I haven't played a Riz game this month.
Oh, we got a Riz game coming, so he's behind on his rizzing. Hopefully he learns a thing or two from the boys.
100%. I need some gamer subs.
I feel like your next Be Right Back compilation is just going to be you bouncing on it. Why does this thing keep moving? Stay.
It's on follow mode, so it's following the movement.
Can I tell it to not follow?
I wish we could. We'd have it on the bike that way if we could.
It's nothing to do with the gimbal, right? Because I know if you tap it twice,
when you put it in webcam mode, it defaults to that. You can't change it.
So if I suddenly move to the side,
you have to use the joystick to.
Well, it's disconcerting that it keeps following my face, and I don't want it to do that.
I think it's just the moon's gravitational pull. To be honest with you, the whole band's drifting to this side.
It's making you take more left and right.
Hey, Pete, how's pre-fatherhood treating you? It's good. I told Yuki.
You've had a broken boiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
Broken boiler, a sick cat. That's okay. Those things are, the boiler's the real issue. There was something else that happened at the house that Yuki was upset about. I think it was I returned last night.
You came back?
Yeah, that's what it was. So that kind of threw us all for a loop. But I think it's going to be okay. It was one of the air conditioners broke. And then there's some real tragedy discussions being discussed about me and Yuki. She says that the doctor said the baby needs to be in an environment between 28 and 30 degrees at all times. So there's no air conditioning for the summer. I said that's impossible. How do babies live in like Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Or
in Scandinavia, don't they leave the baby outside? And
she said I could sleep outside. So I was like, that's a bit hot. So I might be sleeping in the studio on a couple of standby. And I think 28 was for the water that the baby takes a bath in, not the room we're supposed to stay in. So I think 24 or 25. I'm gonna ask the doctor. She is due on America's birthday, which is a cosmic insult to me, given that I hate that place. July 5th, actually, but July 4th in America. I don't understand this. It was fine a minute ago. That's fine. So it'll be around that time, July 4th, July 5th, but I've encouraged her to hold on to the baby until 7/7. So that's a cool birthday.
That's when the bombs went off in London and killed a bunch of people.
Oh, fucking hell. It's also her dad's birthday, okay? Is it really?
I think it was 7/7, wasn't it, Paul? The London bombings?
The one near Essex?
Well, London is near Essex, but
I meant near the docks?
not the one that I was.
Okay, yeah, the one that you were in.
No, these were worse. They were on the subway around I think it's sorry, because I was working in London that day as well. I was getting followed by.
You in Wembley?
No, I was working in London at that time. It was Aldgate, around that area, which is, you've been there. Do you remember where you bought your big scarf?
Yeah, the outdoor
Spitalfields market.
Yeah.
I've heard they're shutting the market down.
No.
They're trying to like redevelop it. I don't know if that's true, guys. Someone told me. If anyone is familiar with London, there's a really cool neighbourhood where Jack the Ripper was a very naughty boy. But before that, after that, it's now an area called Spitalfields Market, and it's a really cool market. You bought a massive scarf,
a rainbow scarf
for Yuki.
No, for her, yeah, the giant one.
Yeah.
I also bought mine there, the rainbow one.
Oh yeah, that's
the
right.
cool, different, multicolored. Whitechapel.
But yeah, in Whitechapel, I heard they're trying to get rid of Spitalfields Market. I hope that's not true, because it's really cool.
I liked their little food choices there too.
A lot of good food choices there.
Well, anyway, sorry to bring up my babies.
We just talk about London. Yeah. I like talking about London.
I'll name the kid that.
Okay.
Yeah. I was born 5 days late, and I think my sister was like 9 or 10 days late. So hey, my kid's 7/7. Well, 7/11 would also be appropriate. I'm a big fan of that.
And please do call your kid Spitalfields Market. I love that.
Oh God, it's gonna have a weird name no matter what we choose, I'm sure. But hopefully there's a lot of donations pouring through. If you guys are dual boxing and showing my stream and theirs, make sure you get the word out. Maybe get a little copy pasta going. Premier Cheer. Let's get to 590. Premier Cheer. You know, let's try to get some 600K action. Let's have some fun with it. I hope that we can raise a bunch of cash. But yeah, I think that she was wrong on the air conditioning thing. And once it gets too hot, I mean, at that point I'd be worried about the baby, for God's sakes. So, yeah. But yeah, it's been pre-fatherhood's been fun. I'm really looking forward to the baby being born, of course, so that we can, you know, just start experiencing there's been a lot of anticipation, and we're hoping that there's a healthy pregnancy. And she's going to the doctor today, so she's got Kupo clinic, the boiler people coming.
Poor Yuki.
On
all
her
these
day
things
off.
going on.
Yeah.
But at least you're not there to exacerbate things. She's got that in her.
And then she's got a after that happens, she's going to the hospital, and then after that the oxygen tank gets delivered, and then when I get home I'll be too busy playing Oblivion.
I imagine. How big is the oxygen chamber? Do we know?
I don't think it's very big.
Can you stick your head in it? You should try it. It might make you sleep better. I don't know.
Yeah, we can make that a nice chill 25 degrees. Paul is never sleeping in the van. He is currently one earbud in, listening to the boys, so that he can make sure that there's no trouble on the road, or if we have to pivot as a van gang, we run back and pick them up.
In the very first Cyclethon, do you remember, we didn't have the stream because we used all our internet up.
Yeah.
So we had the walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
But
I think the first two.
But they were good. But if we ever drifted more than 5k apart, which we didn't do that often, you couldn't hear each other, and it led to a lot of scrambling, a lot of kind of panicky moments. So it's a much better system now with Paul constantly monitoring their stream, and poor Paul, he's got them in one ear and us in the other.
I know. He's torn between two worlds, heaven and hell.
Which one's?
I know where we are. If there's a Kupo cam, we can help keep an eye for you. I appreciate it, but I would be afraid to have 3,000 eyeballs worried about Kupo at all times. Heaven knows that you guys have the best intentions, but I think I'm going to leave it into the capable hands of a doctor and my wife. I think that's the way to do it. Oh, nice little bump there. I like that. I was in my ingest.
On the 1st of July, I would be on Canadians' Independence Day.
Oh, nice. So that would be a nice little bonus. So we've got Canadians' Independence Day, Canada. We got America's birthday. And what's the pizza place today, speaking of America?
I'm not going to say it, just because there's always a risk people will call up. And I'm not saying anyone here would, but I've been trained to not say hotel names, restaurants specifically.
Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, I'm always looking forward to pizza.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting anyone would do anything, but if one slip, then I feel it all comes out, and I'll be like, hey, I can't wait to stay at the Travelodge room 409 tonight.
Oh yeah.
I might give your direct room number out just so people can call it at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I just leave the door open and no one's still showing up. So. Pete, that's great. Just wondering, Pete, have you messaged Alex or Alex about any questions of fatherhood? Absolutely. We went to a baseball game together where within the first 6 minutes of meeting, he told me that I was an alcoholic, I'm stupid, and that I should sleep more. And I mean, based. I was like, you might be onto something. No, he was actually really helpful. We joked a lot about all these things that he learned as a father, when to be, like, just so much stuff about being present and being helpful and being enthusiastic, even if the kids are giving you a lot of, not difficulties, but stress because, hey, we need you to eat this, or we need you to get dressed for that, or and we know that they are not fully developed human beings. I mean, shit, I can barely get ready on time. So having that patience and that grace, and he said it's been very helpful. So he's been a massive influence. So I'm listening to him. I listen to Felix. I'll listen to anybody who has advice. Poor Yuki, having 2 kids at home this year. How dare you say that? Kupo's 9. He's not a kid. He's a wizened old man. I'm sure that's what you meant. How do you plan to play Claire Obscure while being in the van? It's a big RPG that came out that Ben Starr's a part of, who's definitely a fan of our channel. He came to our channel once when we were playing Final Fantasy 16, the main voice actor, and said, "Oh, no way." He said, "Hey, I'm the guy who voiced that," and I'm always hesitant if it says like Arthur Pandavirius or Nate Exon saying it, because I'm like, "Oh, are you really the guy?" And it was actually the legend himself, and he did an amazing job. And we're Twitter buddies, so every once in a while I see him tweet and I champion his cause, because I think he's like one of the unique guys who's really a great ambassador for gaming.
That's great.
Have you played Balatro yet?
No, I bought it on Switch, and you've told me I'm going to like it a lot.
I hope you do. It's my favorite game of last year, and he's the...
I will, well, you know me, I love a card game.
Oh man, it's fun.
Inscription was one of my favorite games of the last few years. When I did play Final Fantasy VIII, I just spent the entire thing playing
Triple Triad. Great game.
When I played Witcher 3, if you were to compare my gaming hours on like, the actual story or playing Gwent, it was
weird.
But then when they brought out the actual Gwent game, I didn't really like it.
Fancy a game of Gwent.
Witcher 4, is that coming out? Have I dreamt that? There is a Witcher 4, right?
Yeah, it's coming out. I think it follows Ciri.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that her name? I forgot now.
But his daughter, or his, yeah.
Is it Ciri, or am I just thinking of my phone?
It's Ciri,
yeah. C-I-R-I.
Yeah, C-I-R-I.
And then there was Tetra Master in Final Fantasy IX. Not as popular as Triple Triad, but still very fun.
I know the game you need to play, Pete.
What's that?
The game I'm eventually going to make. I'm dedicating...
How do I switch intro again?
2 months. Don't you dare. Pete and I, we both love a game called Monkey Island.
Very much.
And we grew up playing these point-and-click adventure games, and most of the references we have are based from these games, I would say, or NBA basketball. And I really wanted to learn how to make a point-and-click adventure, and I started, and it was going
Someday
well.
You will.
And then like 2 years, and I just stopped. But I'm dedicating most of my trip back to the UK to working on the game. I'm going to have, this year, a little playable version. And I wanted to ask you, I was thinking about the main character.
Right.
I would honestly be honoured when I think about like the voice of the main character, because Guybrush, Dominic Amato,
crushed it.
That's Guybrush. It wouldn't work for anyone else. And I think for my main character of the game, I want someone who's like really enigmatic, captures the character, someone who's just likable and.
Do I know anyone?
Stream, but if I ask Connor, do you think it'd be receptive?
So easy. It's so easy to read.
It's not my fault you took away your little Captain
Where
Stack
is
thing.
it? How do I shut you up again? It's so.
Fan gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van gang. Thing is the chatters that kept saying that the Van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van gang's coming. The Van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly ready? Van Gang.
Let's go.
Quiet on the Van Gang. Bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van.
Okay, that should be done by now. I feel like I can switch it back, but I can't tell how much time is. Like it's like a 55-second song, but I can't count to more than 12. So I'm just like, oh, there's 1, there's 2, and there's mini.
I need to label those sound clips so I know which ones to go to. Right now, they're just.
We lost money. Maybe it could be that it's screwed up on our source.
Premier
might be.
cheat.
Yeah, I embezzled the donation money during this.
Okay.
But it's a great day to be live, boys. We're in the van. So, just out of curiosity, was this? I know it's already probably better, but is this camera quality / sound? I like using the phone just because I can see us better, so I can pick it up and look outside. And I guess I could do if I unscrew it.
I feel when you switch between 2 different camera systems, there's always a potential for
the points of failure, Paul calls it.
The points of failure.
He points at me.
I think you are the point of failure.
Point of failure.
It's not
So
plural.
I
The
think
point
he's
of
right.
failure.
Yeah. Okay. We blaming Mifu? No, I'm thinking I'm being blamed. 25. What are we at right now? Sound is a bit loud. Cap, is it actually louder? I can take this mic off and make it quieter.
Well, you could just stop shouting.
I am very loud today.
No,
It's
you're good. You're good.
Welcome back, Pete, for a great cause. If we reach 700k in donations, would you play the critically acclaimed Legend of Zelda Breath of the Mid? Boring. I'll tell you what. If we reach $888,000, I will do a Switch 2 remastered version of Breath of the Boring.
Yo!
I will do it for,
See that?
and I'll do it for. Paul's even said he'll check it out. So I will do it. 888, and you can put it on the board. That's a big number, though. That's a big number.
There's one. There's
Breath of the
2.
Boring.
I got asked yesterday, is there anything that really annoys you about Pete?
How long was the stream? It said 7.5 hours.
And I did. The one thing I came to was he's a snob. When it comes to great games like Breath of the Wild, he refuses. He's a gamer snob, and it's because
I'm not a snob.
I get it. You played the originals; they have a special place in your heart, and this thing's different. I'm a Philistine. I didn't play the original Zeldas. I didn't have a NES, so my first experience was Breath of the Wild. But I think you thoroughly enjoy it. I loved it, as did
Millions of
everyone
others.
who played it.
I think that time has proven me.
Petter, which is more torturous? The Cocoa Curry you owe me? Or a Breath of the Boring playthrough you might owe chat?
Oh, absolutely Zelda. I actually like curry. I'm afraid of the aftermath of the level 20 curry more so than the... And also, I like spicy food, but I hate prohibitively spicy food, where it's like painful to eat. That's not as much fun. The thing is, I feel I was proved right as time has passed. Those games are cool tech demos to show you some cool creativity, but they're absolutely not Zelda games.
Well, just
And
take the word Zelda away from it.
yeah,
Just
and
enjoy
then
it as Zelda is.
yeah, sure. And then in that case, I would prefer it just be. I think if you took away the name Zelda, people would have rightly rated it around a 7.5 to 8.
Disagree.
Because there's not a lot of temples.
I know you're
Hey,
going
I'm
to
just
say a lot
saying.
of temples. There are loads. There's 100 and.
Go find your cacao nuts or
And
whatever you're
you're
looking
going to
for.
say there's only 4 enemies when there's like
There's
100.
I guess if
something
we're
like
gonna
that.
recolor all the different enemies,
No,
and I
no,
think
no.
the weapon durability system, and
I
then
thought that's great.
Sure, go ahead. You could have the Master Sword, which breaks in 3 hits. It's great.
All right, just use the same bazooka and take everyone out with the same thing every single
Those
time.
have
It's,
ammo.
okay.
So but the thing that
I think you're scared you'll like it.
no, it's not that I dislike the game. It's just I think it was overrated. That's it, and that's okay to have an overrated game.
How can you say that when you've not played it?
I've played it before. That's the thing.
what he says.
I've played it, and I didn't play Tears of the Bindom or whatever it's called.
No, that
He's
one's
not played it.
And so that one is just a classic Nintendo reskin. Same world, same everything. Oh, look, it's
I'm not
darker.
talking about the second
Okay.
one.
Yeah, but I'm not a fan of the second either. The first one.
I think that it's cool. Here's what I think. I honestly believe this happened, and it's going to come out in like 2095, like the JFK files. They were working on a game, and then the Wii U was being pushed, and they were really worried that it was going to flop, which it did. So they last minute
shoehorned Zelda into it.
100%.
You think so?
I guarantee it. And then the Wii U version came out. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Their biggest game is Mario Kart on Switch 2.
Yeah.
Their second biggest announcement is Donkey Kong. Their third is fucking Breath of the Wild again. So it's like, that's
Really?
3 systems it's been on. 3! So
Shows how good it is. It transcends.
I just think it's crazy.
Not they getting an exclusive From Software game on this?
They are, yeah.
It's pretty big.
But it's a PvPvE. And, yeah.
PvPvE, so player versus
Enemies. So Paul was saying in the back, yeah. Well, they're fun, but they're kind of stressful, I guess, for some people. We're talking about the new FromSoft game.
Yeah, blood.
Can't say Bloodborne, yeah. Dusk Bloods.
Can't say.
Well, I mean, Bloodborne is a lot of people, including me. It's my favorite FromSoft game, and it was over 10 years ago. It came out on the PS4, yeah. And Sony owns the IP to it, and they've never remastered it. They've never updated it. They've never let it get 60 frames per second. And so we've been waiting forever for a sequel,
A remaster,
or just anything.
Yeah.
And FromSoft went to Nintendo and is making what essentially is a spiritual successor.
Oh, really?
Dusk Blood, but we can't say Bloodborne.
I see.
It's not we can't say it, but it's clearly inspired by the original.
Pete, I love Final Fantasy games as much as the next guy, but let's not kid ourselves. Their enemies are reskinned 3 times a game and made stronger like every other RPG games. Absolutely the worst take I've heard today. And my Breath of the Wild one's way up there.
I think it's on the button.
Literally, go look at the bestiary. At least 100 enemies in Final Fantasy. And they always have, yeah, they might have some throughout the games. Lazy, sure, I take it. But get out. That's ridiculous. You're lucky I read it, but I read it because I'm a man of the people. And I will entertain all opinions.
He will discount everyone's opinions, not just any individual person.
You're lucky I read it. Normally I'd say it'll cost you. You could be base though. And I want to like Tears of the Kingdom. I just found it aimless and plotting. That's really what it is. I like a stronger narrative. It's a little too sandboxy.
You played these games.
I did.
This is what you say, but I don't think you have.
I have. And I like their little creatures and boring shit.
Yeah, you've not played it.
Yes, I have. I'm sorry I was bored. Bored. You know what other Zelda game was released on 3 platforms? Wind Waker. That's a good fun game. No, it's alright. I didn't like that when it first came out, so maybe my opinions will shift on Breath of the Wild now that it's finally a modern console 3 consoles later. It's like 60 frames per second and fun. Are we getting gas?
Actually called it by its name.
It's telling me to go this way, and it doesn't say I can go the other way, so we're going to just go this way.
But I understand, boys. I understand. I'm glad that Maximilian Dude and I are on the same page on Breath of the Wild, because I've always admired him as a streamer, and he's great. And I'm so glad that we're united on this. We called it. But I'm not some sort of, what do you call me, a game snob?
Yeah.
Well, I'm playing your game, so I have no standards.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I'm trying anything.
Do you think the guys will be going along here?
I have no idea, I'm afraid, Paul.
Is it a good drone area? Just drone it.
All right. This looks beautiful. I like what we got here.
I mean, where is this restaurant?
It's not here.
So that's pretty close. I think it's just up there. So if the restaurant is up here,
It'd be cool if they set
the drone up.
It'd be lovely.
We got any dudes in the chat shining on?
Shine on, dude.
Sometimes I even, as an homage to him, how do I do that?
There you go. And you can use the joystick to point the camera.
Oop, wrong way. I think I could have just done that.
It's lovely.
Not so lovely right there. That one hurts.
They should be coming along here.
I think you can we put this back? Can you, when you get a chance?
Yeah, 1 second.
I'll tighten it. I think I can just spin the camera.
That's it. Spin that.
Triple tap to bring it back. Triple tap.
No, I know. I was showing him the side still.
A little bit bumpy.
Sometimes, as an homage to Max, I'll start my stream. Normally I go, "Welcome to another thrilling," but before I do that, I might go, "Yo," which is how he always. Maximilian Dude, one of my favorite streamers. He's very, very good. He's like an OG.
I'll have to watch it. I feel the term goat has been overused.
Glad you're back,
considering he's the
Pete.
greatest of all time.
My love to little
let's
Kupo
see.
channel.
I think the word goat has. Thank you so much, by the way.
Nothing to do with Maximilian, but he probably is the goat. But I'm just saying, I've heard the word goat on this trip.
I think
a lot.
Okay, so it recently got changed. It doesn't mean greatest of all time anymore.
Who decides these things?
Pop culture.
Earl Manningold is the goat, as we all know. That will never change.
Well, I'm just telling you the bad news. So it no longer means greatest of all time.
Okay.
It has been supplanted to mean like awesome or very good. That's it.
But the acronym stays
I know what
the
it
same.
stands for.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I was not informed of this change.
And never was I. It's a downgrade now.
Did you get?
Well, okay, but it's because of, to your point, we can't
Yeah.
have 75 goats.
True.
Or we just stop overusing the word goat.
But that you can't put the toothpaste back in.
Well,
You can say no
goats,
goats, but
Just squeeze the thing and then let go as it's near it.
Oh, a train. You want to see a train?
Train.
I think there's a train coming.
Slowest man known to man.
Don't know what way it's
that's
coming.
my goat.
Let's see. Oh, there it comes.
I hear the train a coming.
Oh, it's in front.
It's rolling around the bend.
There you go. You lift it up.
Everyone, people wave. Wow! Look at that thing go. Ah! Oh, it's you. That scared me. Sorry.
You scared me.
Sorry, I don't know. It frightened me.
We're at train tracks. And things are rushing past me at 100 kilometers an hour.
I normally don't scare. I don't watch the viewfinder.
There's no way there's a fucking pizza place out here. Where are we going?
Okay. I thought Stone Cold donated again. Oh, see, this message is gonna annoy the fuck out of you.
Okay.
You're gonna hate this.
I love it.
No, this is definitely an Ian annoying question. Speaking of, since we're talking about goats,
Yeah.
LeBron or MJ? This is not how Ian. He's not a fan of these endlessly stupid debates. He hates them.
Yeah. Why is it only those two that get compared? Why aren't we comparing Bobby Sura and I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
I don't think Bobby Sura is your go-to.
Well, no, it's always
of all the choices you could have had, you went Bobby Sura.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the debates of like who's the best, Rusty LaRue or Bobby Sura, like players, obscure players. I don't know. It's always those two, and
they're 1A and 1B, and however you want to split the hairs.
They're both very, very good. Comparison. What is the
sincerest form of?
No, he's a thief of joy. I think it is.
Oh.
The sincerest form of joy. Pete just compares everything.
I didn't. That wasn't even me.
No, but you just said comparison is the joy of something. Comparison is the thief.
Imitation
of joy.
is what I was thinking.
Well, maybe that's it as well. But no, I don't like to compare. They're both amazing. They're both. There's no wrong answer. The wrong answer is driving past the pizza place, which I just did.
But Ian is not a fan of. Who's the worst player in NBA history? I don't think that anyone's ever Bronny James. Okay. A is bad. like they would absolutely work, just crush any other professional or aspiring basketball player, right?
Well, I would say there are players in other leagues who are good enough to be in the NBA, and it's it's a lot of like circumstances. But an NBA player compared to someone who's played like casually or played
pickup
who
ball,
are pretty good, like at their local park there, man. Yeah, the worst NBA player would just absolutely. There's a great video. I know we've talked
challenge.
Did you see his recent one?
No.
There's a guy, they call him the Messiah, I think. He's a New York street ball legend, and he just elbows and he bullies people, and he's known, he often wins. You'll probably see this, you'll probably recognize this guy. He's this really burly guy, probably in his like 50s, maybe even 60s, but he's known around the New York street ball scene as just being a bit of a bully. Scal went down there, and Scal got physical. Scal got a little bit angry actually, and Scal beat him, and it's very satisfying to watch.
Scal's like 8 feet tall, right?
Yeah, the Scallenge, Brian Scalabrine, who was considered like a terrible NBA player. People always thought like, oh, if he can be in the NBA, I can be in the NBA. So
and he always said the famous thing, I am closer to LeBron than you are to me.
Yeah, exactly, and it's very true.
All right, so you're saying Scalabrine the GOAT.
Scalabrine's the GOAT, followed by Steph Curry, then followed by Michael Jordan, and then followed by LeBron James. Is that what you wanted me to say? Yeah.
Where's the Iceman?
George Gervin.
Yeah, I love George Gervin.
He's alright.
Or Oscar Robertson, Big O.
Big O, yeah. I know. There's a lot. Let's enjoy all these talented people.
The thing I like is the aliens are invading.
Alien versus Predator.
No.
Alien.
No. Aliens are invading the world, and our future of the human race is decided on the 5 guys that we picked to pick up a ball and play against their, like the Monstars or whatever.
So this is just this plot line of Space
Well, I
Jam.
mean, this is but this was like a classic debate from like the 70s and stuff.
Yeah, who would you pick?
Yeah, I think that's a more fun discussion than is Michael Jordan better than
point guard?
Magic.
Steph Curry for me. But they're both amazing.
I would put, so this is weird, I would put him as a shooting guard and let...
He is playing the 2 this year.
Yeah.
Because Pods has stepped up.
But would you, I mean, you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Both those so the shooting guard would be MJ normally.
MJ.
Yeah. And then small forward, probably...
Timmy D. You love Tim Duncan.
I do not love Tim Duncan. He's my least favorite, but it's hard to argue Tim Duncan. What was Nowitzki? Power forward?
Yeah.
I kind of like Dirk.
Well, Tim Duncan was a power forward too.
Yeah.
So, I don't
LeBron
know.
and another guy. And who would the center be? Would it be
Shaq.
Hakeem?
I'd go with Shaq. I'd go with Shaq.
The Dream Shake?
Early
or do we
Lakers
go with
Shaq.
the Mutombo defensive anchor? Or the Admiral? David Robinson?
There's a great video. I just saw it on a clip on maybe like Instagram Shorts or something the other day, and it's these British guys of African like heritage, and they're talking. He's like, if I ask my mum to name a basketball player, who's she gonna name? They're like LeBron, Jordan. They're like, Mum. He calls her out. It's like, Mum, name a basketball player. Or no, name the best. If I ask my mum who the best basketball player ever is, who's she gonna say? And they're like, Jordan, LeBron. He calls out. She's like, Mutombo Dikembe. And I'm like, hey, I'm not disagreeing. It's
Mutombo Dikembe.
I guess in the Congo where he's from, he must be legendary, right?
Must be.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably don't know. Like if they probably know more about Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, of course.
Than they know about Wally Zerbiak, which is the next question.
I
Who
think
do you take,
everyone
Brent
knows
Barry or Wally Zerbiak?
Was that the next question?
Yeah, it was a paid question that I missed.
I'm taking Wally Zerbiak. Brent Barry is good from the esteemed Barry family. He won a dunk contest. The worst dunk contest of all time.
Was it? Okay, this is like tilted. You know what?
But I'm taking Wally Z. Timberwolves Wally Z to be precise.
Isn't he on my team this year?
He might be.
Give me a second. TTS is having a bit of a issue.
I'm doing it. I'm looking at the Warriors score.
Is it a game right now? They're playing?
All right, we'll put that down.
Is it bad or good?
It's early.
What's that mean? It's early. It's early. It's early. I want to see. I want to go where the people are. I want to try something. You know what, guys? We'll see you later. Everybody donate, because Pete's touching stuff. Pete's...
What are you up to?
You know, I like to do my experimental stuff.
You going out and about? You going for a walk?
No, I'm going to test something, though, if I can. Which means break things. Give me... Here, you can... here you go. Play with that. So wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's in the back. Ow. Was that the aircon? I still think that
He's left us again. Chat, he's broken the, oh, we got a little cinnamon roll up here. There he is.
bugs out here, boys.
Yeah.
Well, we are in the countryside. He looks confused.
Where's my bag?
Oh, I think it's in Nabby's car.
Why?
Because I was saving it from a potential coffee spill.
Okay.
No, it's just in the way, really. Hey guys, I'm going to try and balance this. Oh no, it's not going to work. Let's put this back on. Paul, is this the thing I ran over a couple of cyclists ago?
Is that Nabby's car right there?
Yeah, is he not in it? He was here a second ago.
Let me go check.
Is this the thing I ran over? This bit?
A different, yes.
Oh,
but
different
not,
one?
Not here.
I thought, yeah.
Here, wait. You're using local topography. Can I have that, please? Don't put the camera in my face. I have a tendency to panic under duress, and I drop and hurt things.
This thing's like Johnny 5.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
Does anyone know what short circuit is? What's the name of the gang in the short circuit movies? You remember that? Them bozos, it's like them bozos kick your ass, them bozos kick your face, them bozos kick your balls into outer space. You remember that?
You might need the chat phone open for this.
I've known that. I've just reached grey matter that's not been accessed for 35 years. If that's anything, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Where is the chat phone? Is it
This
here?
is yours as usual.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get the chat phone. I can't see anything right now. Oh, sorry.
I'll do it. I'll
Thank
get you
you.
all your pieces.
Have I just made that up? Have I just accessed
You were
the part of
like,
my
well,
brain which I didn't know?
You got me, and it might have been racist.
It's something like, no, it wasn't. It's like these guys, and then Johnny.
Yes, sir. I fully know Los Locos.
Los Locos, your ass.
Megabytes of input.
And they try and smash up Johnny 5, and then Johnny 5. I've not seen Short Circuit in 30 something years. Oh, got the chat phone. Was that something? Oh, confirm, reconnect to chat. Okay. Johnny 5 alive. There we go. It's not aged well. Okay, I will not be watching it again. Oh, here we go. Let's see what he's up to. What are you doing, Pete? Have you switched to that one?
I want to test this really quick. So, if things go bye-bye.
Look at the size of that. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I will not be watching it again. Which camera's on?
Your one is not.
Mine's off.
It's definitely.
That thing's buzzing around still.
Your
It's not.
gimbal's not the right way around.
No, I turned it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I need.
Pointing it though.
You can put the camera down. Give me that. I gotta. Fixed. Yeah.
He's still there. Look, he's still there.
Shit.
It's coming.
Can you guys see that? I tried to get you guys. There's a giant effing hornet nearby. I wanted to get you guys a live shot. Can you hear me? Test, 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 test.
I don't think they're following the river.
Look at that thing. It's huge.
Hey, we back. Fantastic view, right?
I don't know.
Ian.
It's not a hornet, I don't think.
Ian.
When they're that fat, they might-
Mate.
Oh, it's coming towards Pete. Here we go.
You can put the camera down. It's over.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. It's the world's biggest hornet. What the fuck?
Can I get back on this camera to film you being chased by this thing?
It's coming. I wonder if they can see this thing. I lost it. Oh God, I lost it. No, there it is. It's right in front of me now. I wonder if this camera can pick it up. It's fucking huge. Whoa! Okay, hold on a minute.
Hold it. There's two of them.
Oh, Nabi said he's inside the building.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Okay. We're coming to you live from parts unknown Japan, and as you can see behind me, there are huge hornets in the sky. We're gonna be going live to the bug center. I'm gonna go, whoa! Okay, back to the van. Do you want me to go back? Do you want me to go back? Let me in, let me in. Get me out, get me out. Okay, okay. I left them outside to die. The chatters. Okay.
I turned the mic off while I was screaming.
Okay.
That just came up on my phone.
Unusual
activities. Premiere 2, unusual joint activity. A, why am I getting that? Is it because I am a mod with still? And B, is that just your heart rate?
So wait, I'm sorry. Can you guys still hear me? Hold on. Test. Can they still hear us, you think? I think if somebody got a moderator, sometimes gets a message because they. Okay. Okay, good. There's some debate. Would you consider this abandonment?
What do you mean? Oh, we'll leave them out there?
Yeah, they're out there. I saw they said, at least give us the bear spray.
You know what's funny, though? I saw this thing tormenting you. Oh, there he is. He's back. He's back.
Oh,
he's
fuck.
back.
Where is he?
He's hovering. He's just behind the... Oh, he's just...
Well, I see him. But they saw the thing.
What was worrying was he quickly flew over there and 2 of them came back. He went and got his friend.
Well, for fuck's sake, mate, it's terrifying stuff in there. What am I supposed to do? It was them or me.
Could they see it? Look, there he is.
Yeah, they saw it. And they're sitting there blaming me all high and mighty. Terrifying, mate. I should go. There we go. Let me get TTS back. And they said, help, there's 2 huge fucking hornets on us. Help. Nabi's fine, though. He's just standing outside.
Do you think Nabi can load the bikes? Right there, right?
He's got a knife, he's fine.
Well, that's not a knife. That's a knife.
Hey, Nabi. You see those big old...
Mosquitoes?
Nah, they weren't mosquitoes. I'll just hand you the bear spray in case they come back.
Oh, those.
Tsutsumi... Are they Tsutsumi bochis? I don't think they are.
They're just probably big honeybees.
Go chewy. Oh, he's back. He's back. Sorry, Navi. It's everyone for themselves. Yeah, I think so.
Inside's pretty nice, though.
Inside's pretty nice.
Well,
Charla and Ian treat us to lunch. Pete leaves us out here to get stung to death.
What a monster.
Does AI Pete have a thought on that?
Please send a rescue party.
I don't know what's
Pete
going on.
abandoned us without any kind of weapon to defend ourselves.
I gave you guys your cunning. Like Claudia Schiffer in Wayne's World. You have only your cunning to protect
Can't
you.
I help us? Pete abandoned us outside with the hornet's frown.
Look, it was you or me, and I just got back
Let
from...
us back into the van, please, well-behaved father.
Fuck no, I'm not going back out there. Are you kidding me? I could get stung. The only thing that...
Holy
Charla
shit.
have abandoned
Is
us.
it a nest?
Charla, please come back.
What
we
am I
miss
looking at?
you.
I just saw 6 of them. I'm not
6?
joking. Against the white cloud. There's more of them.
A nest?
Yeah.
AI Pete would never leave us.
He would not. He would not.
Let's see.
Let's
You
see.
can just hold it up to your own chest now.
Okay. You got a number for me, Pete?
No, just go. Would AI Pete ever leave chat behind to face the Hornets?
Well, I'd be honored if it were true.
Kind of a non-answer.
Guys say I'm an Agemon. A girl who brings good luck if you have sex with her.
Hey!
If you don't have bread, bring me cake.
That's my favourite one. That's my favourite one. You were very animated for that one. But it says on it, that's the only one that's got an extra word on it. All the rest are like 3-27. This is 4-25 new, which suggests that you did it without enough like
gusto
the first time. So you come back with,
if you don't have bread, bring me Cake!
It's not finished.
Duly noted, Your Highness.
Was that your message to the publisher who asked you to do it?
I want another crack at this audiobook.
Annoyingly, I wish there was a way that I could see. Oh, it does tell me. I can order them by the date we opened them, I think. Oh, so I can see. Yeah, I can see all the ones we've already played, so I can do fresh ones from here on out. That's cool. Would you like a fresh one?
What does AI Pete think?
AI Pete thinks. Oh, I've just ruined
I'm
it.
sorry. Do you guys want me to move the review?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
AI Pete thinks.
Charming. So, what's up?
I like Pete. He's great. He's an affable fella. Do you guys want me to change the view, or are you satisfied? I just wanted to give you guys a cool little mountain shot. But look at that.
Hornets want revenge for missing the play-in tournament this year.
Well, they're gonna.
He's right here.
If they had that Hornet on their team, they would have been
You
a
know
lot
what?
bigger.
Help
You know
us.
what?
We are allergic and might die if we are stung.
I don't think they're hornets.
What is that then? A bear on wings?
A bear on
If
wings.
you leave us outside long enough, the hornets will build a nest here.
Well, then you guys, I don't need that phone anyway. It's a write-off. Can we get a view of inside the van? I can't risk it. The thing I like, that's why I do enjoy the phone option. I just can take it out and chuck it. So if there was something chasing me, I don't have to worry about the gimbal. I just drop them and I just keep running.
Oh, he's back. I don't think that's a hornet. Hornets don't fly like that.
With attack mode?
Yeah.
They're like hummingbirds. He's just floating.
Yeah.
Is it Paul's drone?
I think he's friendly.
Is that the Mav 1?
Send the drone up, Paul. You might call them all. You might call like the mother one out.
This would be a cool drone shot. IMO?
Get the drone out, Paul. You're safe out there. You'll be fine.
Sure. I think Zeus is scared to go out.
Nah. But they will be approaching from some direction, but who
Yeah, they're
knows?
on that side. They're not on this side
Yeah.
where the water is. So.
We'll get them on the drone coming out, yeah?
I think because I need to be able to switch to them when they arrive.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do the drone after.
Wait, is Nabi still inside again?
I think he went back to his car.
I think he's hunting hornets.
Is he?
3 different answers. It's like, is he getting pizza? I think he's in the car. He's hunting hornets. I'm going to go get him because I need some toys.
What do you need?
Well,
Speaking as a North Carolinian, since when have the Hornets been able to accomplish anything?
that's very true. Ew.
You been to North Carolina, Pete?
Yes.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
That's true.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
True.
Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black.
It's actually black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Ooh,
Fast
black and
car, yellow
Let's
paint.
shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry? Adam?
Who is this?
Can you believe this is happening?
What are they fucking talking about? Did I miss something yesterday?
Pete, I'm interviewing for a job in Japan. I can't afford to get stung by a hornet.
Listen, Sheena, you are a legend, and I would almost risk my life to save you particularly, but I'm good. AIP is not ready. He's not in his final form yet. I can't risk it.
We're with the hornets, but nothing will sting as much as you leaving us out here.
Oh, that's painful.
Pete, if we get stung and die, then we won't be able to donate to such a great cause.
Okay, fine. Fuck it! Seriously, Nabi, can I open the... This place, I need to get into your van. You have my bag. This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, we got Elvis playing in the background.
Bright light city, gonna send my soul. Gonna, oh, mama. Oorah, ooh, ooh. Oorah.
Sounds like Like this is now officially an Uncle Ian stream now.
Oh, sorry, I got the mic on. I forgot about that. Is Paul being fed today? Paul, you going to eat today?
Sorry, I'll just I'll grab the Doraemon bag in a second.
Well, I feel most people consider 3 meals a day healthy. No? Okay. Okay. No, he's only going to have dinner.
The bee. Hold on a
He will
second,
eat
guys.
at some point.
I actually see it hovering.
Oh, I'm going to be talking.
I actually just need to grab. I need the whole thing. I just need to grab a couple things. Thank you so much.
Is the checkpoint on the map?
Thank you so much for joining my stream. You ooh ara, you ooh ara. Oh God, what have I done? No. That's the one I'm looking for. You ooh ara. Nobby don't fare. He's not afraid of nothing.
Pete, please save us. We are in danger.
You are in the safest hands. You have him right there.
Giant wasps here, and they are stinging us.
Was that yours? Are they big? Oh, well, they're dead. So, sorry. I think that was them talking to you about... What was that? I've lost a notable piece of the action. You, ooh, ara. What have I done? Why do I keep losing things? That's mine, by the way.
All right, buddy. I'm not losing this staring contest stage.
I think they, by the look of the map on Paul's thing, they've completely overshot us.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Yeah, if you look here.
Are they looking? Yeah, they should be turning left on the.
I think they've been.
Do you know where the... Do you guys need to go pick them up?
Maybe.
Yeah, if you take a left there. So we keep an eye. I'll keep an eye if they take a left here then. Who's leading? Chris. But it is food, so it's normally locked in.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah, they're saying in your chat, did Chris and Connor miss the turning? It doesn't make sense then to cycle back on themselves. We can pick them up, but it's just getting hold of them.
They're missing the left they were supposed to take.
Time to go mobile?
Maybe. We're mobiling.
Ah! Damn it! Ah! You ooh ara. Oh, classic, eh, boys? One step forward.
You brave man.
What did I do?
No, you're going out there to save the... Or did you leave the phone out there again? Oh, our friend's back again. There he is.
Okay. You ooh, stupid fucking TTS in my head.
Should I call Chris's phone just so he gets the...
Maybe, because yeah, they're not reading the messages telling them this.
Why did they do that?
I think Chris hasn't got the... Hey, man. Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I think you guys have really overshot the lunch spot, have you not? I think you guys have really overshot the lunch spot, have you not? I was gonna say, I think you guys may have overshot the lunch spot. I don't know, but if you could you find the next like convenient place to stop, like a convenient thing, and drop a link, and we'll come pick you up because it's not worth coming back on yourselves. And then according to the map on Connor's stream, did you put the pizza place in there? Okay, just like the look on his stream on the thing is like you've really overshot it, so we just didn't want you to come back on yourselves. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Alright, see you in a sec. Cheers.
So they are coming back.
So his map is
Maybe
wrong.
the map is wrong, yeah.
Okay.
That's good to know. Sam?
Yeah.
So we're missing one little dilly dongle.
You alright? What are you up to?
I'm just fucking around with the bag. Okay. Just for stay.
We back?
I mean, temporarily. Elementary, my dear Watson. What have I done? Oh dear, so all these scary trials and tribulations, does it ever make you uber nervous? That
Now he's taking a look.
I get nervous on days where there's a potential for multiple things to happen. Like a long tunnel is scary because obviously it's all safety first. If you combine a long tunnel with
Pete, which
bad
do you
weather,
like more?
big hills, thank you.
Yep.
Very polite. Nabby's just out there admiring the family of hornets that are ganging up to attack us all.
a long tunnel.
Or a steep incline or roads where there's not much of a spacing on the side of them, and like trucks are going past them. Anything where, you know, it's bad enough having one of these things to worry about, but then when you suddenly have a day where it's raining, it's cold, it's loads of up and down hills, you've got loads of tunnels, those days suck. We had the worst one was on the Cyclethon too. We've fortunately we've not had a day on this where it's been a combination of bad weather and terrible roads and stuff like that. So
I feel bad for you guys. You guys are doing as much as you possibly can, and it seems like you can't protect against.
well, I only purposely make the day as difficult as possible on the days you might be cycling, because I just want to see you go uphill.
But I'm not ready for that.
No, so and you wouldn't tell me what day you're actually cycling, so
I'm not ready for the actual brutal challenge. I'm not ready for any of that.
Oh, my mic's not on, I just realised.
It's not been on?
Thanks. I turned it off. Well, when you were out there screaming, I didn't want to risk forgetting that my mic was on and robbing the audience of
my joke or something.
Your high pitched screaming when a bumblebee came near your direction.
How dare you?
There we go. Thanks, guys. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot what I was saying, but it's probably just an insult to be. Oh yeah, I was saying I just make the days hard, the cycling route hard on the days you might be cycling.
But why? I offer you so much friendship.
You do, and I feel that you wouldn't want me to take it easy on you.
I wouldn't mind it being easy.
You wouldn't mind it? Okay. Yeah. But no, I only get nervous on days where there's a potential for injury and cold weather, wet weather, steep inclines. All these things can exacerbate the risk of injury. So, we just called them, Crown. Ready? Thank you. I just called Chris and just to double check. He says they're close, so I think it's just the map on Connor's thing might be a bit wrong. I know Sam, I sent him the directions today, but we did change the route a little today, so maybe that's what's wrong with it. So, sure, Sam is doing great.
I don't think so.
Don't be mad. What's wrong with it? So, sure, Sam is doing great.
That might be the way. Ah, my fat head.
There it is.
I genuinely, I don't.
Is
Paul nearby?
No.
I think this camera is just sounds and looks a little clearer.
For us, because the other one's this big. I don't know for the viewer if it is. we can see ourselves better.
No, I know, but I feel. And
yeah, I mean, I think it's your stream, man. Do whatever feels best.
It is my stream.
It is.
Oh, there is better. There you go.
That's the mother hornet showing up.
Well, of course, I know that. It's just for me, I think it's not even looks better. It's more mobile, which is nice. No, it's not. I'm just lying. Just give me a second.
But is it actually live now? Can people hear us?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think half the people said...
Half the people...
The other one's better. Half the people said this better. One person said go back to the Logitech, I think.
Here's what I'm going to try to do really quick. Whoops. I think Paul's is better. It's just I like to have it a certain way because of me. This'll work. I think this is going to be the silver tuna marv.
The what?
It's catching the big fish.
Tuna marv?
I think this is going to be... Now, hold on. The only downside is I can't see anything. But I can... Trust me. This is this is going to be great. Let me see how... Ouch. That's the best one, I feel. That's the best one, I feel. Can you check on your phone?
I'm just checking if Jimmy Butler's injured, if you don't. He might be. They're down big. He's out. He's injured.
What did he do?
He fell on his pelvis.
Why?
I don't think he wanted to.
I do believe Paul's right, and I just wasted all my time.
Oh, it is pointing this way. I thought you were just showing everyone a view of that.
No.
It is on us. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Well, I mean, I think the other one was just as good.
But we can't see ourselves at all now.
Yeah. But but I can unsnap it very easily.
Okay.
So okay, wait, hold on. You're right. Let me.
You're a fiddler, Pete. You love a fiddle.
I don't love a fiddle.
Well, it's always been broke. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I think they absolutely must have overshot the stop because.
I love a fiddle. That's not good enough.
That's fine.
Well, it cuts off our face.
That's fine.
Why can't this thing just stay secure, like perfect like that?
I know I bought this for a reason. There we go, done. Fixed.
That's fixed.
Done.
That's actually fixed. That's incredible.
We're using the 4,000 yen hat. I repeat, 4,000 yen hat that I bought for Pete. That's fine.
All of this for no improvement.
There we go. I thought it's a big improvement. I did it right the first time. That delay really
See, you're a fiddler.
confuses me. Shut up. There we go.
Now we have.
Here they come.
Is it true? Are they actually here this time?
I can see them. But I think they've already done 10 kilometers the other direction.
So they had to double back.
Wow, well, I'm glad the kind gift I bought you finally came into use.
Which one? The hat?
The hat.
You did a great thing with that hat. We all appreciate it very,
You're
very
welcome.
much.
Well, it's supporting your stream quite literally at the moment. Kansas coming through.
Well, I don't know if that's what I'm going to stick with, just so you know.
Well, it seems to do the job.
I'm a fiddler. I can't help but fiddle.
Fiddler?
Yeah, I'm always trying to mess with something, aren't I, guys? Fiddlesticks.
Oh, sorry, let's get this.
Let's go raise some money, dudes. Let's go raise some money for the immune deficiency. What are we at, numbers-wise, gang? Are we at a lot?
Hey, guys. There we go.
Oh, what a slog.
Thank you. Yeah, so just the map on the stream was wrong? Okay.
You're getting right. You didn't get wrong at all.
Good. That's good to know.
I like a fiddle. I like to mess with things when they're already fixed. Is that the Swedish flag?
It's not. I think that's in the other car, I think. Alright guys, you wanna...
It's like you're waterboarding yourself. Where is she, Rachel? Oh, I need the phone as well.
Yep,
Sorry.
just put it there. This one?
This one.
Is it worse? It's worse, isn't it?
Let's raise some fucking money.
That's what I'm talking about.
Today is my birthday, it's the 23rd of the year, so happy birthday.
I like using the old man voice.
We taking out the
I like that one.
battery? Okay, cool.
I like it. I like when it goes, hello, Van Gang. Hope you're doing well. Van Gang, Van Gang, Van Gang, Van Gang. Okay. Hey, Pete, I think this is super fucking random, but I think you'd make a killer Dante if they ever did a live action. I'm not in shape. I love having both streams open and hearing the voices double. Let me know the boys cut up to the Van Gang. Let it be. Stealth Cobbler, how you doing? Batman's lesser known enemy, the Fiddler. Let's not go with that.
Oh, yeah, wow. I don't know if that is an actual
I'm a human being. Low bit rate, low bit rate. That's fine.
Today's a long day. Mobile battery.
Yeah, in the back seat. On the right side, if you look underneath Ian's seat, there'll be Ian's seat.
Your mic's a bit loud. That's strange. I didn't actually change anything on the mic. Well, after all that messing around, I'll just probably redo it the same way. This place inside looks super cool.
I'm excited for it, man.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
A well-earned meal for a task well performed.
You guys did a good job, Pete.
I think you've done a great job. You guys are bringing in so much insane amount of donations and money. You know, Ian, I noticed you only got kind of annoyed on this whole goat debate when my name started being attached to it.
Yeah.
What?
No, it wasn't you. It was someone else who said.
It was. I think we were joking that we were talking about basketball as usual, and everybody's like, "He's the goat. That's the goat. This is the goat." Literal.
Let's get some
Pizza.
I hope they got tuna.
Oh, another tuna enjoyer?
Well, you like tuna too?
Yeah, fucking let's go.
We get a high five over here. Let's go.
Who's not? Is there anybody anti-tuna?
Mouse.
She's crazy, man. Oh, that's a tuna power. Bam! The power of the tuna in the palm of my hand. That rodent needs to try it.
That was like maybe a 10 out of 10.
That was a great one. So was tuna on pizza. We're convinced her. No, Klaus. I'm still screwing up everything that you told me not to touch. Mouse is probably right, but I have to bully her a little bit. Just a little bit. I have to bully her. You can close your fucking mouth.
Can I just it's one of your things you cast around the van and...
It's Connor's. Mouse the goat. She actually is. If we're oh okay, slam that. I guess he's getting a little angry.
Just let me know who the goat is. As long as there's one. That's all that is.
Okay, wait.
I mean, maybe it is Earl Manningold, Jordan.
If
maybe it is Iron Mouse. I don't know.
If I'm going,
that's my only stipulation.
If I'm going streamer stuff,
yeah,
we got to go with Mouse. It was Maximilian Dude that we talked about that set you off.
So you're on camera saying that he's not the goat.
He's not.
Iron Mouse is the goat.
I'm going Mouse. Going Mouse.
We can have categories. That's fine. Everyone can't be the goat.
There was a little piece that you had. I'm not gonna blame. I'm not blaming it. I'll find it.
What did I do?
It's a knob thing that I left it on the thing yesterday, but I don't see it anymore. I have a backup.
I might have kicked it across the car park. I don't know.
It looks like this.
Oh, I've not seen one of those. No.
Okay.
Oh no, I did.
Yeah, it was on the mic.
Yeah, we unplugged it.
Yeah.
Because it didn't. It was not necessary for the car.
It was not.
As to where it is now, is that going to be your next question?
It was the natural follow-up, but I don't need it. I have the backup. I came prepared. I don't need it right now.
It is somewhere. That I can guarantee you. I would have put it. I don't know.
Okay.
In your bag, maybe a little side pocket. I like to put things in there. It's not there. We'll find it. It's around somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Find that fucking piece. All right, hold on, guys. We're going into webcam mode in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.
You love a faff?
I'm not enjoying faffing right now. I am. Hopefully we're back, but if we're not, I'll find out in a second. Here you go. Can I give this to you for a second?
Sure.
Okay. See if we're back. Oh, you're back. Okay. I can review all this stuff in the bathroom. Let's see if Yuki messaged me now. She.
Damn, there's one that didn't make it.
Nabi must have been through here. It's like a Resident Evil game. You got all the big. Look at this place. Here, so we can show them the camera.
What's that one?
I didn't know we were coming to Kansas. This is incredible.
Is there one piece? No, there's no tuna either. As far as I can see.
It's okay. For the first recorded time, you abandoned them.
I know, right?
Yeah. Do you guys know what you're getting?
Yeah, I think I'm going to get a calzone.
Oh, they have calzones?
Yeah, they have calzone.
Oh! Cos'è? They're playing Elvis.
Yep.
Copyrighted, is it?
They might think it's me singing.
No, I'm gonna do
Calzone, you could crush one of those on yourself.
I'm just wondering, like, how big. It's just still there. When they come out of the water, how long it takes to small. Should we order ours?
What's the calzone choice? Or just one? Right here? Calzone. Mozzarella cheese.
Calzone は本日。はい。カルツオン。あ、カツオン。とコーヒーとジンジャーエール。コーヒーとジンジャーエール。
彼女。はい。
もう一つ。
もう一つで。Oh, they have sandwiches too, though.
はい。
じゃあ僕もうカルツオーネ。カルツオーネもう一枚。美味しそう。あとクリームソーダ一つ。クリームソーダのコークとメロンとコーラ。
You see that? Drinks ね。メロンコーラお願いします。
メロンソーダ。
はい。お願いします。メロンソーダ。
That happened again. すいません、パニーノ。
パニーノです。
はい。
パニーノこちら。A。
はい。
So, tell me your ales.
すいません、大丈夫ですか？大丈夫、食べますか？大丈夫です。すいません。
Ian says the single worst part of the band is my face is in his mirror constantly. So it looks like you guys are crushing a 592, 959. Can I? Ooh, wow! Look, little tip to tip on the microphones, little bosom buddies. Is that okay?
Paul looked angry for a second.
Well, no, I was like, why are we putting two together? But it's yours, so it's fine.
Your strange foods.
I think just worry about losing it.
Which one is mine now? Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess whichever one it's like a wishbone. Whichever one the magnet stays to has to be yours.
Sorry for the viewers.
I think this is yours. Well, this one's.
Which one's most?
They're
Well,
both
if you
off.
tap it, I'll be able to tell.
They're both off, so.
Huh? No.
Ours is definitely not off because I've got a green line. That's mine.
Magnet. So, and then if we're muted, sorry. Is there any?
Nope. I've turned this off.
This is off. This off. This one's them.
That is not off. They are not off. Out my ears. Oh yeah, pretty really magnetize it. Pretty really.
Maybe do you have to turn them on manually? Blue light? Oh, DJI mic connected and used for audio input. Sweet! Okay. There we go.
James, who's with the pizza?
This is gonna be great. This is like old time America.
It's like being back in Kansas.
It's like being with my mom.
$5 fountains.
5-cent fountains.
Stop playing with the mic, Pete. It's turning me on.
Ooh. Is that a dono?
No, he's read the chat.
Look at that, $25 from L underscores. Are you getting tired of that one
What's
yet?
that say? Double cello base biscuit, buttery bagel, margarita, tomato, garlic, L underscore.
I think you already ordered that.
L underscore.
I think that's what your pizza was.
I want to see actually what else.
Do you know the buttery biscuit base song?
Nope. Is that something Charlotte also taught you about?
No. There's a famous British TV dude, Greg Wallace.
Do you know? I think British people.
He was like a cook on a TV program. And somebody clipped him saying
he
the same.
famously was never a chef, but was somehow a master chef.
He said, he said, I like the buttery biscuit base, and somebody made it into this.
This is such an old meme. This is...
Knowledge. Okay, I've had enough. So, do you know, British people somehow think, and I'm talking to all four of them here, you guys think that your pop culture stuff extends beyond Britain, but it doesn't. You guys are like, you never seen there's a show called Brass Eye. No one outside of England knows what this is. Or they'll be like, oh, did you ever see Blackadder? Do you know Mr. Bean? We're like, yeah, Mr. Bean. You're like, no, before that, 0 people know this. And that's why I felt so bad that movie failed, where the guy was a chimp. Who I guess is
Robin
famous.
Williams, yeah.
Robbie Williams.
Best man.
No one cares about Robbie Williams.
But like, is he famous?
Yeah, but he's not like.
Yeah, but only like my mum knows.
His music
No
was
one
like,
my age knows.
Yeah,
Really?
his music was really big 30 years ago.
Yeah.
I thought he was like 25.
His music has not stood the test of time overly well, and so it's quite surprised that they commissioned that film and spent
It's like
100
one
million.
song.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
What's his one song?
Oh, the fucking sad one.
Angels.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But you guys have had 2 things. Well, other than music, you guys had a lot of music crossover. But for TV, it was anything Monty Python. That had a moment, and we're done.
We're talking about your era.
No, I mean like that was one of the things. Nothing recent from England, really.
No, not recent. No.
Was Big Brother originally an English show?
Big Brother was, yes. I think
I
it's
think British Bake Off, The Office.
That's
I
well,
took
no. See, no. The Office is American.
Okay,
in
but
the
British Bake Off, Tasmania,
that one's good.
all these shows.
Hold on, let me.
In between us. Okay, I feel like you're just 50. And you're
No. Let me clarify what I was saying. The Office. Sherlock was popular.
The Office was
very popular.
Okay, I know that it started and Ricky Gervais made this amazing show and it's really great, but like I don't think of the billions of people who have seen The Office, I think a fraction have seen the British one.
I know, but it's still us.
Yeah, it is here, but I meant like it didn't take off.
It did take. No, it took off. They decided to cap it 2 seasons because American
Doctor
things
Who
just
is still
run
very
and run
strong.
and run.
We do like that, and we make 18 episodes.
In the UK, we like to get out while the going is good.
Yeah.
That's why I'll seppuku myself before my career comes to a halt.
I like stirring the pot with 4 people from the Commonwealth. But Navi's got the knives, so I'm hoping he's on my team.
There's quite a lot. Black Boots. There's a lot on Brit.
Harry Potter, Doctor Who, The Crown.
The Crown.
Black Mirror was British.
Black Mirror.
Yeah,
Still
Black
British.
Mirror.
Still British.
Netflix saved your ass.
Why did they say that?
Yeah, and brought it all to the masses.
No. It was doing well. It was doing well. They bought it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Brought it mass appeal.
It's the most American thing ever.
That's what we do.
Now we saved it.
Channel 4 did fuck Black Mirror.
No, they did fuck it up. They did fuck it up.
Netflix
No,
was.
Doctor Who's big,
Doctor's very big.
but not as big as like could have been.
Taskmaster,
It's
Kings,
pretty big, but it's
The
kind of
Beatles,
animal.
The Rolling Stones.
I said music aside.
Just listing off everything now.
There's just quite a lot.
No, I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with my terrible takes today.
I never hear about Canadian TV shows.
Neither do I. They're
Whose
the
line
worst.
is it anyway? That's it.
But that's still the American one became popular.
Yeah.
So, and didn't it start in
It's in the UK.
UK?
It's from the UK.
Yeah.
You said that about us British people, but I feel like the same is for Americans. That
No,
just assume
we-
everyone knows everything.
We
outside
do.
of it.
That's true.
What do you mean you got like Verizon, bro? I'm like, what the fuck is? What are you talking about?
Verizon, bro.
They'll be
Can
like,
you hear me
"What's
now?
Verizon, bro. They'll be like, what do you mean you don't know the State Farm memes?
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
know.
I'm like, well, because we don't let insurance companies be pop culture in our
They
fucking
know
country.
it. They know it. They know the
What's
Super
Verizon,
Bowl.
bro?
Can you hear me now? That guy. Even my mom knows that. Listen, you know, America's news is England's yesterday's trash or whatever. I don't know what it is. I forgot the phrase. Yeah, but we're on the cutting edge. If this was 1997,
The UK has Antiques Roadshow.
That's fucking banger. That's a banger. A Place in the Sun. That's Cheryl is 50 and wants to retire in Australia, but she has no money.
The sad
Show
thing
her
is
the house
that
anyway.
it's the best. Like you guys have great content. It just doesn't leave the pond. Cross the pond.
The pond.
That's what they call it, isn't it?
You got
Crossing the pond.
BritBox. You guys got BritBox.
Okay, good. I brought them out of their slumber. Yeah, mission
Yeah,
accomplished.
because-
They were a little
because-
lethargic. Now they've got fire in their bellies
you-
again. That didn't take long either. Just had to go a little old school on it. Little border war of myself. We brought them back. Okay, so go ahead and don't tell me in the chat what the famous British shows are. Tell me in donations. I can see those bigger. The letters are bigger. I can't read this small scaling thing.
That's true.
So make it bigger.
Anonymous, think of the one.
I'll take that.
Superior.
Superior TTY6. Hey, Pete. Hey, Connor. Hey, Chris. This one's for the Americans. British TV sucks. Tell those lame asses to fix their programming just like they have
stop
bad
making
Wi-Fi.
shit up.
That's a large message. It cut off too. I think he had more to say. So I'll read all the donations that come in, but that's crazy that he wrote all that. I'm still waiting for a donut. Your heart rate's at 0. I'm not concerned.
No, my heart, I think it's chocolate.
Okay. I killed him.
You killed me with your egregious take.
Yeah, brought him back just like we knew we could.
Oh, Paul, can I have your camera? I'll take a photo of the day. Wait for the food first, surely.
No.
Trust me. Why is this the photo of the day? I take all my photos like mine's the photos of the day. It's because you get them to pose. I took the best one to be natural.
Is that right? You took the worst photo yesterday.
Here's me trying to be spontaneous.
Nothing beats Freedom Harold explaining American memes to a couple of redcoats. Exactly, redcoats. That's you, lads.
There you go.
I'm sitting down for my picture.
That's always bizarre.
I was gonna stand up and fix something, but it's fine. What can I help you with?
The moment in my head that I was like, nah, this is what the fuck America. Was when we were at the
one moment?
The one moment. The one moment where I was like, nah, I draw the line here. We were at the basketball game, and I noticed every 5 fucking seconds they kept playing these dun 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 dun. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why do they keep playing that? Because in the UK it's just like sports. People are just shouting, and then they join in the chants. But in America they're like, ooh, chat time.
This is our great tragedy.
Defense. Only when the guy with the button in the machine tells them to do it. What the fuck is that all about? I was like, this is a sad excuse for sports.
It is. I have nothing to counter this.
Isn't it just tragic?
It's not only tragic. It's
like
the
babies,
death of.
Yeah, it's terrible. Sorry.
And no, spout king. Keep going.
And then when I told Ludwig, so he was watching it, he was like, oh yeah, I can't unnotice hearing that all the time now. They just keep playing these things to make people chant things.
And the worst, you went to an LA game.
Yeah.
So first of all, half the room
no
is
one was
empty
there.
until the third quarter.
I was like, where is everyone?
They don't show up because they're rich and they have better things to do. And then the other thing that sucks is for NBA games, like in football in England, it's like how 45 minutes of uninterrupted, 45 to 50 minutes of uninterrupted play. And you can cheer, you can have a great time. How many times did they stop the game to have some guy shoot a half-court shot, do a putt-putt,
it's so bad.
bring out some cheese wheel on their leg?
When we got the veteran of the day.
I know.
What is all of this?
That one I support for the record.
But I know, but I'm like, what is all of this?
Well, the veteran of the day brings out at the pregame.
Yeah.
And then but it's the worst part is I didn't feel real appreciation. It's just like you said. It's like, here's our moment for the State Farm veteran ad.
Yeah.
And then it's like, it's crazy, dude. It's so much stopping. And what could be, how long is a quarter in NBA? 15 minutes? 12? 12, 24, 36, 48. 3.5 hours for a 48-minute game.
Bro. It's so long, and every time I was like, I'm gonna go to the toilet now, the game had been done. I was like, shit, I just missed it.
So when I read this one, it says, stop rubbing your hands through your greasy hair. It's disgusting. I'm curious, which 3 of us is he referring to?
Probably me. I just wash my hands.
But it could be, I like that it's all of us.
I like hockey. Seems fun though when they start fighting.
Oh, hockey's a great spectator
That seems
sport.
like a really fun. I really want to watch. Because my little brother, he always goes to the hockey games in Canada.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he loves it. I don't know what the Vancouver team is. But
The Canucks. Isn't that a great name?
That's good. I assume he's supporting them because
They're in the playoffs.
Going to the game every week.
Really?
He goes all the time.
He should send you a Canucks jersey. Their jerseys are really fun. Toronto?
Yeah, is he in Toronto?
No, he's in Westport. Yeah.
Vancouver. They don't fight as much as they used to. They used to have a guy on the team who would go out there and just thump someone.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
Ice hockey is super fun to watch.
It looks great.
I love Canada. I genuinely do. I love hockey.
Canada, hockey just seems like a really fun game.
It's amazing.
I wish I had the chance to ever play it.
You ever played roller hockey?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
You know what? If we reach $888,888, we'll take Connor to a hockey experience and make him play. I'll pay for it. How much are these things when you rent out the whole kids?
I don't know that much.
Connor's going to pay for it. And we're going 50-50. I'll bring the puck and he'll bring the money. It's fair. It's fair.
Doesn't sound very fair.
You bring the greasy hair and I'll bring whatever I have on my head.
I got it with me.
I think that's a good deal, though. I'm bringing.
I don't think this is a good deal. You scam me again.
It's the art of the deal. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
So fucking stupid. Did he bring the waters, or was there a water station somewhere?
He brought the water.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. If he's cooking up, he's cooking.
All the fucking 500 cows in. Nobody knows it was.
I thought it was okay. I'm indoors too.
Comes
It
on.
is, but obviously it'd be better.
The American office is way better than the UK office. $1, and I find Ricky Gervais insufferable. The guy who played Bilbo Baggins was alright. Okay, Martin Freeman.
I like the American Office more.
Yep, I've never seen it. Anonymous, $10, nothing.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm just gonna drink all this.
Help me.
I do want to show them this place. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have plenty of time.
There's Totoro just sitting.
Sure. Oh,
Have you seen Totoro?
I did. There's
Just sitting
several.
at the bar counter.
Yeah, he's chilling.
I need to take
Did you see their pizza oven with like its weird design?
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a penguin. It's sorry, by Benedict Cumberbatch's pronunciation, it's a penguin.
A penguin?
A penguin. Penguin.
Is that a penguin?
It's penguin.
I see.
Cumberbatch penguin,
A penguin.
A penguin.
It's quite bad that there's far more actual American stuff in this shop than America World, what we went to.
Fair, yeah.
It had nothing.
It had Moomin.
America World had nothing.
It had Cinema Roll, Moomin, Anpanman, Pokemon,
So many
Harry
cinema rolls.
Potter.
So many
It-
cinema rolls.
I think I was the only American thing there.
You got assaulted.
I did get assaulted by a ping pong
Here's
machine.
this week's beer money. I'm going to miss my beer. But what is your take on In-Betweeners?
Lovely.
$25.
Yeah, brilliant.
That was good.
Who rated?
That was good. Blood?
Blood raid?
Whoa.
Blood
Hey.
Raid? The big Kokokara?
Kara. We went to America World, which you went to. We didn't go and race cars like you did.
No.
But we did play ping pong, or I did, and I got my ass beat.
That was so funny, that clip.
Fucking hell, mate! I got
It was so
assaulted in
fucking
there.
funny.
Yeah, oh my god. What was Lud doing today? Do you know?
No, I was cycling.
Yeah, it's true. I thought
I was cycling.
Well, I
You
mean,
think I'm watching Twitch streams
yes.
while I'm cycling?
Well, I figured before your pregame is like seeing what he's up to.
No.
Today I'm gonna try 17 different popsicles and tell you which one's my favorite. But we laced him with ketamine, or I don't know what he's doing, but he's always doing something fun. You missed a Ludwig stream? I would never.
Then you should know what he was doing.
I should probably check.
Let's play
Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike.
Yes, yes.
Why the fuck is he doing that?
Okay, that was surprising.
That's cool.
Learning the
That's
streets.
right.
He
You do
did.
not love Counter-Strike.
I used to play all the time.
Okay, all the time means once.
I played Counter-Strike Source.
Why did you look like a geriatric grandpa when you were playing games on his stream then?
Because he shouted in my ear the whole time. I can't concentrate.
You were like aiming and I saw you go hitting every
On
corner
what?
like the
What?
fucking
On
DVD
what?
logo.
On what? What game was this?
Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2.
The controller was broken.
What?
Resident Evil 2 is overrated.
What?
Overrated.
Is that because you immediately...
I love 4, but 2 shit.
Okay, well that tells you all you need to know about his gaming
Oh,
opinions.
he announced there's going to be another League Week. I still need to book my flight.
See, I was setting you up to announce it with him.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. So he announced that League Week 2?
Yeah, we're going to do League Week 2.
So last time you guys went a remarkable 51 and 49.
I told him, I don't know if we're doing this, but I think we should do bot lane. Support
Bot
lane.
lane?
Yeah, we both do bot lane.
What is bot lane?
Bot lane, there's 2 players playing it.
Okay.
So one's a support and one's the damage dealer.
Which would you be? I mean...
I don't really want to support Lard, I'll be honest with you.
he tends to take the aggressive approach.
Yeah.
I think that you could heal him. Bot lane.
Worst content, bro. It's going to be fun.
They say that, but they watch every
They
fucking
watch
minute.
it, but they watch it.
They're there from the very beginning. So wait, in League, each different rank, if I reached champion like he did with Amumu.
You did not reach champion.
He didn't?
You reached platinum.
Wow. Is that...
There's no rank called champion, by the way.
Oh, okay. What's after platinum?
Emerald.
Is there anything after that?
Diamond.
After that?
Master.
And after that? Champion.
No. Grandmaster.
Okay, so he didn't even get very far.
And then Challenger.
Challenger, that's what I was thinking of. I knew that. So why didn't you say that one first? Okay, so Challenger, and that's what Tyler 1 got in.
He's done it in like all the roles.
So when he reached Plat in Amumu, does that mean that he's still bronze in the other ranks?
Probably.
They're individually ranked, or does it count as your account?
Your account.
So he's fake Plat. Okay. So.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I want to see you bottling.
No, I don't know. We'll see if we do it. We might not.
I'm just an instigator today. I'm bringing all the heat.
Pete,
yeah.
Have you ever been to Chiba? I'm trying to get a Chiba University through partner school. Any insight appreciated. Arcadian, $25.
Well, Chiba's amazing. They have the best peanuts in Japan, and apparently my information and source of like interesting facts is wasted on these two losers.
No.
So please tell me more about
funny.
Chiba.
It's just funny you saying that because you were like, we went to the school, remember?
Yeah.
And they gave us the
American peanuts.
Yeah, they
I
were
was
like,
very
these
upset.
peanuts, they're from Chiba. They were just packaged in Chiba, but the peanuts came from America.
It's true. I was quite devastated.
Even though they were famous for peanuts.
They must have been out of money, or they need your support to go to that school. But Chiba, I feel Chiba is a really nice place, but it is. I find it kind of lonely in a weird way.
Yeah.
It's just far enough away from everything.
What about Saitama?
Saitama's depressing.
Well, let him finish his thoughts on Chiba first.
No.
I can cut him off.
And so if you're in Chiba and you're going to school, I'm sure you'll find a lot of good friends that you can hang out with, and you'll have your own local spots there. So it'd be a really worthwhile endeavor. But I don't think I could relocate there now and just start over. But I think if you're going to university, that'd be good. You don't think so?
Which part was that Chiba, by the way?
Which part?
I think you should move to Chiba now.
Me or him?
Starting over you.
Okay. Let me get rid of these meddlesome priests. Yeah,
You can start like a peanut shop.
I mean,
You could.
Chiba, you can go
Pete's Premier Peanuts.
Pete's nuts. Be careful with the alliteration. Pete's nuts. Pete's Premier Peanuts. Yeah, so I feel like that might get me banned, and we just got a dono from Twitch today. I don't want to. Don't want to risk it.
Very kind of them to donate towards the cause. Appreciate it.
That could be some good merch. Premier Nuts.
Premier Nuts.
Don't do this. Don't do
Premier Nuts. Peanuts.
Imported from America.
Premier
packaged in
Nuts.
Chiba.
Peanuts. Sold by me. From my hand to your mouth. Oh, okay, that was the bridge too far. You know, a lot of people.
You can call them Pete's Salty Nuts.
I could. Well, that's too South Parky. I feel like.
That is very on the nose.
These Premier Nuts.
No.
I think Pete Nuts. Pete Nuts.
No.
Peak nuts.
Pete Nuts. Pete Nuts.
No. D's Premier Nuts.
D's is in there. Okay. So, with your
Pete's Nuts in your mouth.
Plates.
Okay.
I'm so hungry.
I think, given your track record of success, it's a surefire hit. I relocate.
Success?
Well, he tells me he's successful.
Fuck off.
You do. If I'm not. I'm supposed to believe my friends.
I'm just trying to help you make a peanut company.
So imagine if I bet the farm on moving to Chiba on Chris's advice to open up Pete's Peanuts.
I'd help you out.
You'd shout me out on
I'll help you
eSims.
out, yeah.
$500.
I'll put you in my new book.
coupon.
I'll put you in my new book.
I'm not in your new book?
There's a place in Chiba where the finest peanuts are imported
All
from
the
America.
60-year-old British men will know of you.
Great. Barry, when he finally talks about that vacation, he'll come to Chiba to see me. Pete's pipe dream.
Man, I haven't shaved on Pete's instructions and I feel my beard's getting long.
Keep it growing.
It's too ruffian.
See, it's the journey. When you get there, I told you to shave, but I said keep the mustache longer. So I'll show you a picture. And you guys back me up here. This is...
You just gave up, man.
I'm not good.
Per logic, thinking of the two, I can always say I'll watch your content, but won't subject myself
Because this
to
would be...
the
I think this would look cool on Connor.
V think of the 10, Arcade think of the 25, Rain think of the 5, Shimon think of the 10, Shimon think of the 25.
That's
Arcade
you.
think of the 25. Dude, I wish that was me.
This
Bro,
is...
I wish that
look,
was me.
keep the mustache.
Henry Cavill.
And then keep the stubble, but keep the stash. Dude, it'll look amazing. Ask Lud. Don't ask Lud. He shaves his head for bets. So
Shaves his head to the highest bidder.
what a legend. I respect that so much, though.
I wish I had.
Oh, you
more
shave your
for
head?
that.
Never. That's why I respect him. I don't respect myself. I don't.
I'll respect this calzone in my stomach.
I'd respect a big donut ripping through.
Me too. And speaking of which,
I just had this calzone.
new balls, 99. Don't do it. League sucked 10 years out of my life. And plus $500. Carrying Ludwig again will take 1 year off your life per day easily.
So wait, when you
I
played
like
with
that
him,
one, boys.
how old was he? He was iron or something, right? When you guys went through the
gold.
Okay, so he's
Silver?
now a plat player. He's
He's good now.
improved.
He's good now. Yeah.
So you guys are gonna crush.
Should be better. Should be good now.
You guys are gonna do great. Did he say when it's gonna happen?
Looks amazing.
Smells amazing.
That's what he's calzone.
No, full. Oh, sorry.
Chop that off. Okay.
Pizza scissors.
Pizza scissors.
Piece of crap. Smells very good. And it is remarkably hot. Oh.
Whoa, what are we doing here, boys? Whoa. We've never eaten a calzone before?
What do you mean?
That's enough cutting. It's a. Please stop.
Get your hair.
No, stop this. You just eat it with you just eat it. You don't cut it with, like a school project. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and wash my hands and my eyeballs. Somebody pick me up in chat here. What are they doing?
I'm not uncivilized.
Very good. You have offended the American.
Oh my god.
Scissors? What are you doing?
Just laughing at you.
Feels weird to use scissors.
Yeah, very Korean. Gonna need another half pizza now.
Isn't that good? What happened? You deconstructed it. I'm afraid when he serves it, he's going to be so upset he might just turn my food away. No. See, the thing about the calzone, though, is it has all these juices and this flavor that when you bite into, it's like almost like a burrito pizza, and it explodes.
What's the scissors then?
I honestly don't know. You asked for them, and I was like, I thought you were going to not do that. I would have never handed them to you. Am I crazy here, guys?
You make it sound like war crimes.
I agree with you.
Okay.
It's very hot though.
It is very hot. And usually there's not sauce on the outside, or it's like just...
I like sauce on the outside, that's nice too.
Well, a traditional calzone will give you marinara or pizza sauce to dip into as well, so you have like all the stuff inside.
Yeah, there isn't. And there's not that much sauce. No sauce on the inside.
Yeah, it's kind of, well, sometimes that's the case too, and you just dip it into this giant red sauce. But I'm sure there's always exceptions to the rule, as you fine gentlemen have shown, that anybody can do anything if they put their mind to it, even cut pizza with scissors or calzones. Yeah, I'll read some donos while you guys are chowing down. Big shout out to Kedge Sir, says $10, no message, based. Then the $1 from Prologies. Feel bad, I know it's only $1, but your content genuinely helped me through the loss of my wife. I'm a single father, and you always make me smile. It's very sweet.
Oh, wow.
It feels bad with Vince with Slap Chop. You're going to love Pete's Nuts right after that. But the duality of man, thank you guys.
Okay, man, by the way.
Yeah, it's a really, and it's
That's very touching.
$1 is never a small amount. It's $1, and it goes towards the same fund as the 5,000 from Twitch. It all goes towards the same. If that's what you got. That's what you got. We appreciate that, man. $50. Don't let Pete spend this all on highballs and bad life choices. Okay, that's from Dad. Rakari, thank you. Kawaii Prism. Together we rise. Each step we take, building a future with every make. Dollar by dollar, we give and give. Thank you. Pineapple Cats. In Australia, we have Nobby's Nuts with the slogan of Nibble Nobby's Nuts.
What?
On Earth. That's you go. Not Nobby. Oh, different Nobby. N-O-B-B-Y. Sorry. No B. Not Nobby. Sorry. Wrong Nobby.
That is a brand. Nobby's not.
Nobby.
Yes.
That was a really kind message from ProLogix. That was nice.
I hope you're okay, man.
Yeah, don't ever feel bad about a buck. Don't ever feel bad about anything. You're a legend. We're waiting for this.
Somebody said, when we were talking about it earlier, talking about all the donations add up. The ocean is made up of droplets, and it's built. All of that feeds into it. Every man helps. Thank you, man. Seriously. Which is ginger ale now, so we'll try it. Don't really want to drink, but cheers.
コーヒーはどうですか？
Hot there.
Hotです。
Coke
is made up of droplets.
What ASMR was that? In fact, do you have brain damage? Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
He goes, Coke is made up of droplets.
Devouring the pizza.
What the fuck was that? Just got back from my first trip in Japan. A middle-aged, drunk Japanese woman tried to kiss me. I got called kakkoi desu ne after a miscommunication. I got married after a miscommunication, so she still loves me though, so you gotta take that chance, buddy. Proud that you enjoyed your trip to Japan. Allison Thompson, keep up the good work, fellas. $2, thank you. Anonymous, we all love having Pete there to hype the boys up. All the positive reinforcement in this event gives a lot of people hope that there are awesome people out there. This is from Hello Gorgeous. $1, Pete, please open a pizza business and call it Pizza. Ooh. Ooh, the first peanut-based flour that we can make the pizza out of. That'd be good. $25 from Ship Leaves saying, wishing all the best for your cat. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. We've got, and didn't, if I'm not mistaken, speaking of the legend Mud, didn't he donate $5,000 as well? Really? Like right from the jump. What a champ. What a champ.
Off the go, man.
He's very good. This is from NotBot95. Chris is, that might be, is RYT a mean thing to say? I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 is the, right. Okay. Chris is right. Resident Evil 4 is the best RE game, both OG and remake. Also taken for guaranteed win, Chris.
Yeah.
Why is Chris committing war crimes? Chris needs to be deported for cutting pizza with...
The dichotomy of comments. I love Chris, he's great. Next one, shoot him.
That's what
Shoot him on sight.
Slinky Whippet, pizza, scissors is almost as revolutionary as the poop knife. Van Gang are on form today as usual. Keep up the great work, everyone. XOXO. Infi, $25 chat. Can we do a dollar train to show how much we can do when we come together? Yeah, take Perlox's advice. Just throw it in when you can. Infi says, no wait, this is Leo Senpai. I've been watching Chris for 7 years or so and found Connor during the pandemic. But this year, been really hard since my pops passed away in the first week of
sorry to hear that, man.
something. And I'm sorry, the rest of the message is not able to read. But my condolences. We've had.
Thank you for donating as well.
It's very kind of you throwing $10. Prologis came back, the kind man who lost his wife, and he said, "Thank you for the kind words. Watching right now with my daughter. She loves Pete's Energy, and you are all wonderful people." Oh, man.
That's so sweet.
That's so sweet. And to your daughter,
Lovely comment.
Very kind.
I hope she's having a wonderful day. And look at these fine gentlemen that we're all surrounded by. And Chris is here too. Can't help but throw a little joking and banter. You know, we always got to take the edge
I
off.
thought for these half-hour comments as I stuff a pizza into my face. I'm like, no.
I think you're just excited to read soon. So
I think
you're
I want another one.
You're done?
I want another one.
I want another one.
Lunelli, can I get a lore on pizza scissors? I don't think there is any. I think they found it and they just
My
went
guess
for
is
it.
the pizzas are not cut.
Dollar train coming in.
You're really?
Yeah, we got dollars after dollars. Not a lot of messages. Mira's Elderon. Let's get a $1 train going for this lunch break. And Chris is cool. Connor's a monkey. And Peter's Premier. There you go. We got that. El Capin. Hello, Pete and Connor. This is the boyfriend from Australia watching with his girlfriend. My girlfriend and I love the yearly... Still girlfriend? Listen, buddy. I'm just going to give you some polite advice. It's been... When is it going to say... the fiance from Australia. I know you sold your couch. It's time for you to sell that freedom, brother. It's time to go in. She deserves it. You deserve it. Look at me. Today I've chosen to instigate. I brought in some British. I chose to kind of banter with Lud a bit, and now I'm giving relationship advice. But hey, the rest of your message did get cut off. That's why I took the lead there.
That's smart.
So thanks, buddy. I do appreciate you. Sending the warmest wishes and luck to everyone there. Connor, Chris, Pete, Van Gang, Mouse, and all the guests. Thank you so much for all you do. Have a great trip. It was great seeing you all in person last year at Tokyo Tower. I hope you get to eat some of those Canadian coffee crisps that I dropped off. I can't.
They were very nice. Thank you.
Generational cake. Keep telling myself this is the last dono, but I keep wanting to give more. You guys are great. Also, Chris, please stop assaulting my eyes by using... We don't know what he said. That cut off.
We'll never know.
Dollar Train, let's go. Dollar Train, Aboon Base, thank you. More. You guys are crushing. All right. That's delicious. The dollar from Han said, I love you, Pete. I love you too. My mom used to do that to me from the window when I would watch.
Really?
And she'd go, but she would do the thing where it was supposed to be just a gesture. She'd point in her eye. I'll just tell these guys.
I'm listening.
No, it's okay. Like that. But my mom, she was, even then, I think she was like 75. She'd be through the windshield and she'd say, I can't hear you, Mom. I can't hear you. Just do that. And I'd be like, I was like, oh my God. And when I was 30, I moved out. No, I'm kidding. That was when I was in like grade school. I remember that because when she was driving out to go to work. But she would just mouth the whole thing.
So cute.
Your mum's quite cool.
Yeah, she's very cool. She's the best. Prologics with another $1. My last $1. If I can give more, I will. But one last big thank you. All of you are legends. Hey, mate. $3 in. Enjoy the streams. You've got plenty of time. Just you being here is amazing.
Which one?
I was thinking just this one.
Margarita? Sure.
From Kelorel. Pete found you a few years ago. Your streams are amazing when there's nothing else to watch. Okay. Can you resend that donation and fix that vocabulary a little bit?
Well, that one.
For real though, your taste in games is second to none. Well, I have some thoughts about you, but unfortunately, I have more donos to read.
Sort of sausage.
Sure. Yeah,
It says, cheers from Texas, go Dallas Stars. You know what? Go f*** yourself. No, I'm kidding. They're great, but hockey's great, but go Canada this year. Hi Pete, my mom loves you.
Yeah, Colorado. Thanks, man.
It's actually a little bit there.
Another in-joke, keep the dollar train going. Premiere on.
I think Connor, do you wanna share the Sarushi chat?
Yeah, we're gonna share.
Yeah, we'll share.
Okay.
It's okay.
Hey, this one's to you, buddy. It says, Connor, hear me out. You and Gart make a League of Legends 5-stack with Pete and Chris and another person of your choice. It'll be content gold.
I'll fucking nail Apex Raid of Legends, whatever it's called.
It wasn't the game he said. All right, well, that's out. So, okay, we don't wish that upon Connor. He does suffer for us, but let's not. Feed Pete and Paul.
I like making good things.
Oh, he does.
That's why I choose to suffer at League.
Hey, we love it.
I'm actually quite good at the game.
From Aoi007, I was in Japan, Kato region, back in 2000. I wish YouTube existed. I wish YouTube had people like Chris and Connor back then. I would have gotten more out of Japan. Sounds like you need another trip. It's been about 25 years since your last visit. Pack the bags and get ready to go. Hold on. I gotta read these a little bit faster, guys. You're going too fast. I'll stop with the scissors pizza crime. We can finally start healing this world. Good luck today, boys. Sure, $25. Chicago style and New York style pizza. Both are good, but what do you think, Connor?
Honestly, the sleeper, Detroit style.
Ooh.
What's Detroit style?
Square. Square and
cool.
And like very
Have you ever had St. Louis style?
What's St. Louis style?
Cracker thin. That's not what don't get. It's so good. The cheese, Emo's pizza.
You're just trying to get rid of bread at that point.
What's the best pizza in Japan? I mean, sorry, in America.
The
Detroit style is the best, bro.
What do you think?
I mean,
I really do love the different disciples. So Detroit's amazing. It's like having its proper moment now. But Luminalities from Chicago, Deep Dish is amazing. Gino's Yeast, New York, the New York slice can't be beat. Like it's iconic.
New York slice is very good.
It's delicious.
Very good.
And basically, my answer is
New York
Domino's. Rebrand. No.
It's New York slice. Papa John. Is New York slice just literally a big slice then?
Traditionally, it has some other characteristics. It's quite thin, and depending on its undercarriage, it has some flop or not. It's kind of the pizza you fold over.
Deep dish shouldn't even be in
Well, Chicago deep dish,
Bro,
dude.
it's a casserole.
Yeah.
It's
You know
casserole.
what? I want to fight you so bad right now, but we got donos to read. Love you guys and love the
You
content.
are, right?
Here's $1. I probably. No, I'm not. I'm not going to let you walk over me.
Probably.
I'm not going to sit here and let you insult Gino's Yeast.
Stand your ground.
You wouldn't know a casserole if it hit you upside the face.
And exploits it.
I disagree with you. Hello, so excited. Next time we go to Vegas or Chicago, especially, we'll get Luminati's. It's
That sounds good.
it's so good. You're gonna love this pizza, and it tastes great the day after when it's like nice and thick. And it's anyway. Bonjour, connais cresse astopite. Bon courage pour la fin de la vaisselle. Thank you, Lud.
What do you fucking call it?
Shrine Maiden from Hokkaido here again.
Nice to you again.
I'm gonna go raid the donation box to send more funds to you. Keep up. She's stealing money from the donation box. Wow. Base. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Chris's challenger ranked and it's gone now. I couldn't read it fast. I'm sorry. Kakanat lost a good friend back in March to PNH, a rare disease that not many know about. I'm glad there are people in the world like you guys and the whole team trying to make a difference.
Thank you very much. Sorry to hear
When
that.
are we getting Pete and E-Bike to join the ride? Thank you for $25. E-Bike's great. Watching the stream from Arima Onsen after a month around Japan. Sorry, I missed this year's
You
stream.
want to talk about that one?
Hi, Connor and Chris. Been watching you guys since the pandemic began. You guys helped a lot with everything that has happened. Also, the first. I don't know.
Let's make it up.
Also, it's gone now. $100 from shells. You are going amazing. Team Sea Dog abroad premiere too. Thanks for the work, you guys. And
Thank
my
you so
mom
much.
passed earlier this month with autoimmune deficiency.
Thank you so much, Shells.
It's going to the right place. Each dollar we're hoping to find one step closer.
Bloody autoimmune disease.
Emos represent. I'm also from Missouri. Fave Emos Pizza. They're just cheese. I normally don't go just cheese pizza, but it's godlike.
I feel like going a classic margarita is how you can tell.
They don't have those anymore. Like they don't usually have margarita pizzas.
What?
No.
That's like how you can tell the place is good or not.
That's Italian style or like Nepalese. It's
not as in like the ones with mozzarella and sauce.
Yeah, but like basil and like the.
I don't have any basil.
Oh, okay, just a classic cheese pizza then.
Cheese?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, there's another.
Also Nepalese. That's like Nepal.
That's Nepal.
Neapolitan.
I really could
There you go. I love Nepalese pizza. You guys have never
Ian
had
and I
that?
looked at each other like, Nepalese pizza.
Never had it?
Quite good, like curry pizza.
Curry pizza, brother. I'm just trying to
do pizza. You can't be beat.
Okay, so hold on. Before you guys keep piling on, Salvatore threw in 100 bones.
Whoa.
Yo, brother. Thank you very much. We are 400K away from Connor doing a drunk driving stream. Not on this though, right?
No. I don't remember promising this.
Okay, why $8.88? Because the numeral 8 is an auspicious and lucky number in Asian cultures, which is why my wife and I were married on 8/8.
Nice. Really?
Yeah, it's our anniversary. I think she did that so I wouldn't forget though. So August 8th.
You got a hair?
Is it white?
No, it's a big one. It's like attached to your
face.
Is it gone?
It's called.
It's gone now. It's gone.
Okay, I was like, I have a lot of white hairs.
Oh yeah,
now.
you do. Big hair. That's very good.
I'm shedding.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
No, it's on your head now.
Oh my God, I
There's another
need
one
these.
there.
Can I put them back?
There.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Thank you so much. I'm scared.
It's okay.
Too much
I'll
is
just take it
happening.
so you can make room.
Scarf on dog.
I'm done. Okay.
Shuri Requiem, thank you to 5. Can I get a blessing to the Gamer Gods for Nintendo Switch pre-orders?
Good luck.
Bless. Third, thank you for 2. I don't have much that I can spend with my sad little check. I just got but every little dollar counts, so here we go. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for keeping me entertained while doing my housework. Pete is challenger ranked at bouncing on it.
That's an hobby now.
I would duo with Pete in bouncing on it. I don't think you'd want that.
I don't think we'd get very far.
I don't think you
It's
want
like
to do
my
that.
ult. I can only use it once every 30 minutes. So.
Wait, your what?
My ult.
Okay.
I'm
You
ulting.
just said something wrong. No, it doesn't matter.
Tanner from Midwest Kansas. Chris, I'd asked about Kamikochi the other day, and I decided I'll be going there and Takayama this summer after rewatching Charlotte's vlog with you.
Takayama's lovely. I've not been to Kamikochi, but I've heard good things. It's a very isolated mountain range.
Hey man, what the fuck are you doing there with those?
Right in half, because I have neck issues.
Oh yeah, what's going on
Calzone
here?
in the half is okay.
Half the man now.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
The pot
Oh my god.
kettle black, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck it up.
Put it back on.
I need it.
It's like a wig that can walk and talk.
Oh, I can't wait to bite into that because you start. I like going calzone middle to ouch.
Look at it spilling out.
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna now. There will be none of this
Don't
left.
judge him just because you've eaten.
I judge it.
Let him eat.
It's a very interesting kind of take on the calzone though.
How so?
Armwood Highwood.
Because normally they're quite like
folded.
Well, they're larger and have more air in them, and then the inside is really packed with
Yeah.
meats and cheeses and
You're saying
sausages.
that's not packed with meats and cheese?
I'm saying it's going to be delicious. Is it amazing or what? I can. It smells.
Ian Rod is giving the nod of approval off camera.
Dylan, thank you so much for the
His
10.
mouth is on fire.
Brassic is an excellent TV show from the UK.
Brass eye, maybe.
No, Brassic.
I don't know.
I'm
Do you know that?
I'm not Brassic. Brassic? That's what they spell. I don't know.
Brassic means to be broke.
Yeah.
Right? Is that the name of the show?
Oh.
Maybe they meant brass eye.
This is Brassic.
Brass eye is very good.
It says Brassic.
They do a brass eye.
Leon
Yeah,
says, I think for $1. Do you ever want to visit Alvea Sanctuary? Yeah, we'd love to.
Oh,
Mike Oxmelm's Grim, thank you for the 10. Keep it up, guys. Thank you.
What is the big total in the sky at? Better say $5.95, or I'm going to put this calzone in the.
$5.95?
You better say $5.95. It's not.
No.
How could we not be at $5.95?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we are now, thanks to a $1,000 donation, at $5.95.
Thank you.
With a massive $1,000 donation.
I was so confused. I'm in the future, I guess.
No way.
We have a $1,000 donation from Anonymous. You guys have inspired me to start cycling last year. Finally understand the pain of hills. Keep up the good work. Thank you,
We
Anonymous.
know the pain of hills all too well. Thank you so much.
for
honestly.
$5.95.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you.
We've saved. Calzone doesn't need to be flipped now.
Now you can enjoy your calzone with your mouth.
Thank you.
Miros Aldrin, what is the Nakano Shinjuku Suginami areas in Tokyo like these days? I plan on going to Tokyo Polytechnic University after I get a certificate as something.
Trendy. Nakano's where it's like Akihabara but good.
Yeah, Nakano's really good. I like Shinjuku. Suginami? I don't go to Suginami.
I don't know, do you know?
I don't really go to Suginami.
No one goes to Suginami.
No one goes
So,
there.
Do you like Nakano?
Yeah, that was like
No.
that was like you saying
So
like
you like Nakano?
LeBron, Kobe, and Timothy. It's like I don't know who's Timothy.
Timothy Duncan.
Why don't you like Nakano anymore?
I find it. I mean, it's cool. It's just not for me.
Yeah.
You used to be there all the time. You loved it.
All right.
That's what you
Shush,
buy.
we have some donations. Stop interrogating him.
Look at your calzone. It's spilling
It's
out.
hot. It's hot. I can't wait.
Bloody blood of my enemies. Thank you for the 5. How much to get Pete on a bike? Ooh. Whose phone's ringing?
Not mine.
I think it's
Let's
yes,
start.
hello. Thanks to the donations.
Star Iris, thank you for the 25. You're all incredible people. Pedal, 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 pedal. You got this. Feed Paul, thank you for the 5. We need confirmation that Paul's being fed. Paul is not being fed.
No, he's. I like to show Paul my food though.
Spanksu. Thank you for the $15 donation.
Cut that with scissors.
You're supposed to do that. in this
Hello,
one.
Connor, Chris, Pete, here from the Midwest, currently watching Yard
That's hypocrite.
while working on cosplay. I love you guys. Keep going strong. I'm actually thank you for the $8. Thank you guys for your hard work. I wish everyone an abundance of health and health. Abundance and health. What was abundance on its own?
Abundance and hope.
What was abundance on its own?
I'm going to eat an abundance of pizza in a minute. We've got another one coming. That's abundance.
I hope so.
This is an abundance of mess. It looks like deep fucking water horizon spill here. Look at this.
I'm gonna wrap that up. This is the way to go right here. And all of my juices are collecting at the bottom. It's so godlike.
I had in the corner and then the bottom fell off. And it's like a lake now.
Hey, mine's cleaner than yours.
The point is we all enjoyed the calzone.
Rena, thank you for the 10. Love your guys' personality. Thanks for helping with Invisible Disabled. Our pleasure. Our pleasure. Oh, my knees. Rigor mortis.
I've got this horrible. What's that?
Rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis leg.
As Chris
I've got
says.
this horrible thing where my muscle feels itchy, but you can't itch it because it's inside your leg.
Oh, well, I get that when I run.
Really, yeah, it's really horrible.
It's like sweaty, right?
It's just inside the muscle. It feels like you want to scratch,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
can't.
When I'm on a treadmill, I'm like this in the gym. I'm like, it's a thing.
Why does that happen?
So apparently it happens to some people when they're like, apparently they're something to do with the veins.
But not cycling?
When they expand. No, not for cycling. I get that. It's crazy. If you've never heard of this, it will blow your mind. Yeah. Some people get really fucking itchy when they exercise. I also get it when I run.
They call it prickly heat.
Prickly heat?
Yeah, that's like the
It's 1 o'clock.
Ah,
see what I'm saying?
It's a secret word.
And our mystery word for today was prickly heat. That's right, it's time for bounce on it.
Oh no. Pete's gonna bounce on it.
Let me eat in peace.
You'll bounce on it soft.
That's a great little clock. That clock's going crazy.
That's America for you.
The Cursed Pizza is $1. Carly, or Charlie, thank you for the $25 donation. I want to thank her for getting me into singing and performing again. She's such a huge inspiration to me. I had my first big performance and it cuts off. Coming up, I assume, so best of luck.
Best of luck with your performance.
Oh, good coffee.
Do you want these, Pete?
What a snippy calzone.
No, don't. This is the way it's meant to be.
What a snippy calzone, mate.
You made it into like shoe leather strips.
Did Chris ever explain why he sent Pete to that crazy hotel room for his honeymoon?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Crazy hotel.
The Savoy.
God, don't bring that bloody story.
Alright, well, like I said, he wanted to give her a very
The downfall of Chris begins with this story.
No downfall. Just wanted you could have a nice honeymoon.
He put me in generational debt.
Oh, God.
I don't think I've ever paid for anything so extravagant in my life. Just so that Michael the butler could lose my bags.
Yeah, that's not so good. You should have left a bad review.
I always find that like the famous hotel in any place is always just a rip-off. It's never worth the money.
Yeah, it can be.
It's never worth the money.
It's good that you've come to that conclusion now. Thank you.
Why stay
You
there?
didn't ask me. I have an amazing hotel I could have recommended you.
Yuki enjoyed it though. You said she liked the afternoon tea. Which is what the bloody hotel is famous for.
Could I just go into that?
You can get the afternoon tea though without staying.
Yeah, but that's where it started. It's like a glorious tea hall.
They do it right there. They do it right. I do miss good afternoon tea. The afternoon tea Japan's so bad.
It's always missing something, isn't it?
They don't have enough savoury stuff. Never enough sandwiches.
Do people regularly go to afternoon tea in England?
No.
Or is it a special occasion, like once a year?
Birthdays mainly.
Maybe my mum with
And divorces.
and her friends. Or maybe like once every 2 months, 3 months. I don't know. Actually, my mum doesn't really do afternoon tea.
Can you go to like Fortnum and Masons and do it or something? Do they have them at? No.
They do have a little restaurant.
You get ripped off for sure.
Rubbish.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Rubbish.
That was where Ian
The
recommended it.
tea is, honestly, the tea is the small part in the afternoon tea. It's more about the food. So it's not so much about the brand or whatever. It's about like, can you get the sandwiches? You know, is it good service? Are they giving you like unlimited stuff, or is it like refillable, or is it like what are the sweets and how are they? You know?
It was quite expensive for, and the one downfall was they had this girls next to us that were enjoying these fine chats of British
God, I hate
culture.
it when people enjoy this meal.
And they had these champagne or something, and it had this giant bubble on it.
Oh no!
And then they come out and pop, and it does like this.
Oh, no,
and she was like, I was like, one of those, please, and put it on my tab. And so they brought it, and it was like £80 for that that bubble.
That's $100.
And I was like, sterling, my God, I gotta go to the mines to find it. So it's so expensive, but she liked that, and then she was robbed. Minutes later.
Yeah, London.
Back-to-back robberies.
Yeah.
London's fucked.
I mean, it's just like any city in Europe, really, where like you'll have the best, most authentic, well-priced thing next to the most biggest rip-off piece of shit thing. And London's just really hard to find anything that's like good if you don't know anyone from there or who lives there.
It's a cool city, though.
It's
I
pretty,
want to spend more time there.
If you like history, it's like one of the best.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Coolest
Lost
cities.
down the streets of London, I will say.
So many old like vestiges of history on each street corner.
There's always like a museum, or you'll go down an alleyway, but Jack the Ripper killed 3 women here. It's like,
Well,
That was
there'll be
near
like a thing, there'll be like
Spitalfields.
they'll be like, what is this little cubby in the wall? And it's like, oh, this is where the ferryman used to sit, like 300 years ago, and they just haven't got rid of it.
There's a YouTube guy I like, who's this old English gentleman.
Yeah.
He just walks around and he just gives
So good.
just insights on back streets and cobblestones. But he's not very famous. He's just very charming.
I love it. I watch way too much history YouTube stuff.
And in England, they have this thing where they put the blue sign where someone
like someone famous was from there.
It was like Lord Plumley lived here, and you're like, oh, cool. I want to know more about him. And it was whatever. So I just enjoyed seeing all of that. But
And why is London so bad? What happened? Where do we begin? Chapter 1, the rise. We go back to 1500.
I want to revisit though, with my stuff under lock and key.
I'm carrying money.
I like going because I have like loads of friends, and that's great. Cause
And they know where to go and what to do.
Yeah, it's like they'll be like, oh, this new thing opened up. It's been good. I've been there like 3 times. I'll take you. And I'm like, great. That's a good night out. Let's go. I mean, I like London a lot, but I also left for 2 years, which I think is the perfect amount to be in London. And I was like, I'm done.
You lived there for 2 years?
2 years, and then I was like, I'm out. That was enough. That was my London fill. I could tell by the end of 2 years. I was like, wow.
Were you working full time as a YouTuber during that time?
Yeah, and doing voiceover full time too.
So you did your degree, and then you did voiceover training.
So I was doing the voiceover training while getting my degree. I would
You
take.
went to London, right? Didn't you?
I would take the 3.5-hour train or 4-hour train from Swansea to London.
How often? Every weekend?
Every weekend.
Fuck.
And
How
so
long for?
sometimes. What do you mean?
How long was that? A year?
Every week for like 6 months. And then I was like, I'm losing money on the train and hotels. And like all the gigs I was getting, I was losing it. And then, right when I finished, I was like, I'm moving to London. I knew I was going to move. I was like, yeah, okay. And then I lived in Morden, which I moved there, and then like near Wimbledon. And my parents came down to help move me in. And when I went into like my house, they were like, oh gosh, are you sure you want to live here?
Is Morden like Croydon?
It's not far off.
Not far away.
It's
really?
pretty bad level. It's pretty bad. If anyone's from London, they'll know it's pretty bad. It's the end of the Northern Line.
Oh, is it?
It's the last stop on the line. So you can imagine what the last stop is like.
Why did you pick Morden?
It's cheap.
Oh.
And also, the Northern Line was really good. I like the Northern Line a lot because you could hit up. You went to Bank. You had what else on the Northern Line? I always had to change a Bank.
Northern Line.
Leicester Square.
King's Cross, I think.
King's Cross on the Northern Line.
Does it go to Caron's Cross?
No.
Oh, that's where I was robbed.
Liverpool Street? Is
Liverpool Street?
No, not Northern. No, I've changed from Bank to Liverpool Street. I liked living in London, but then I got really sick of commuting from Morton. And then I had a family member, like 2 cousins removed, who lived in Wimbledon, which is like literally the next town over. And it's like night and day, the difference in affluence.
Really?
It goes from like super broke to like the most amazingly like insane houses, parks, beautiful.
One stop.
It's not on the Northern Line, so you had to like take
There
a
is no
bus.
stop.
Oh.
Like drive, yeah.
I mean, it was like, yeah, it was very, very different. That house was crazy.
Wimbledon's great. I lived there for 2.5 years. And then I moved to Croydon.
Oh, so you were pretty close to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you learn at voice actor school? You told me one interesting thing you said when I do voiceovers, I start to get quiet at the end of the sentence.
Yeah, people do that. They start to lose steam.
And today we're going to the shop and it's going to be fun.
Yeah, everyone always starts really high pitched, like high energy, and loses it. And it's really like.
How do you keep it up?
I think you need to come into the line with like the right energy. So I normally say like okay before I say the line, so that I like get that spike out, and then I go and then I'll do it. But no, you just gotta be conscious. I always look at it like in my head I'm picturing like in math like a sine wave.
Right.
You know, you see like the energy going up and down.
It's the one piece of advice I can't follow. So I was like, I'm ready for an example, and he's like, I use math. I'm like, oh no. So like, can you give me a different?
You think like. You know, you imagine like the
just the volume. The volume.
Not volume's different.
Like building a bridge.
Energy. Like
Okay.
how much.
Yeah,
And you're like,
yeah.
you know where the peak is.
Sure.
You're like, the peak is here at the line. This is when I hit it. But then you don't want it to trail off. Because trailing off rarely ever sounds good.
No.
Unless you need it to.
Unless it's a character choice or some sort of joke that's you're kind of running out of.
But yes, I'm doing that. And then I got the opportunity to move out here.
Wow. So there you go. Now you can
The rest
be
is history.
abroad in VA. You could just start trying to do some voice acting work.
Abroad in VA does not sound good.
Well,
that sounds like a porn.
Got some donations, anonymous. TNT Mark, thank you for 25. Been a rough week. Thank you for giving me something to look forward to after work this week. Love you all. Missed Pete yesterday. Maricel, well, he's right here right now. So
back.
Maricel, everyone, Stranded here. The donation box is empty, and now is my wallet. Oh no. Offering a prayer for your health and successful Switch 2 pre-order. I tried to pre-order, but because I have a British account when I moved here, and then I also had a Japanese account, but I hadn't put a Nintendo membership on the Japanese account. They were like, "Oh, you haven't had you haven't played enough multiplayer games to be qualified." Shut the fuck up!
What?
Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. So I couldn't pre-order it. So I'm gonna have to rob someone. Shout out to Eddie. You've given so much money.
I'll visit my house on June 7th.
He's remembers robbing really well.
Yeah, so that's how they all became criminals. They couldn't get
You're
it.
robbing someone?
You're robbing me.
Well, you have a Switch?
I mean, my wife will get one, then you'll steal it from her. I can already.
You want the pre-order?
No, I didn't even try. I don't want that shit.
Oh. Why would I steal from you?
Well, I think he was just making a joke that if I did have one, I'd be the candidate.
I wouldn't rob from him.
But you know.
Have you ever seen the new trailer of Ghost of Yote?
Yeah, it looks great. It looks really good. Came out yesterday.
Pantomime 91, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play Ghost of Tsushima.
That's a great game.
It's like the only game you played in 10 years.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk, briefly.
Yes, a bit of it. I did like Cyberpunk, but it was every time I got into it, it was quite early on, right? It was the glitches, so I'd stop playing and then wait for the patch, and by the time I got around to it, it was just I couldn't be bothered.
It's actually 2077.
It literally is, isn't it? But we played the Phantom Liberty together. That was quite fun.
We did. Well,
that was really good.
It was fun to watch you stumble and bumble your way.
That was great.
You were good. You're very good. It was better than your RE4.
Just don't watch me play Hitman.
Oh God, I've seen it. Shit, man.
Shit.
That sounds like a Nazi joke.
I knocked someone out, took their gun. Somebody saw me take the gun, so I shot them. Then somebody saw me shoot them, so I had to shoot them.
This is what's
This
called
was like domino
rampage.
effect. Yeah, it wasn't.
When guns go off, they're loud.
It wasn't Hitman.
Yeah.
It was disaster.
The view from this restaurant is that crazy.
Yeah, there were some bees outside, but we had a bit of time while you guys were biking here, and I just set the picture over there to show them. It's a gorgeous place.
How many more cakes do we have left?
60. I think it's
60.
130. It's 110 now. I think you got another one.
60. I think we did 45.
Yeah. Well, we changed the first stop at the very end. We avoided like 300 meters in hills.
Yeah. We avoided mountain range.
How many Ks?
Yeah, I did only 1K though when I checked when we did the route change.
Unless you did, because it said on the map.
So I think we just didn't cycle that
60
much.
because this was the original launch spot. So from here it's 60 because it's 2020.
Oh my god. That's a lot of cycling.
I'm a lot of dead right now.
No, you guys look great. I can bring up how crap Britain is again.
We have a massive $200 donation from Stargazer Nightfall. Hi Chris Connor, Iron Mouse and Vendor. First time donating to any form of charity in a very long time. Found you through you and Iron Mouse through your videos on, and I can't read the rest.
Oh well, glad you found them.
100. Thank you for finding us. I was right here. Now we just have to wait for this pizza.
Charlotte sent me one message today. I picked up a copy of Donkey Kong. That was the best.
Oh, great game.
The new one looks great.
Yeah, I'm a hater. I
don't like the new look.
I don't either, and I'm a Nintendo guy. I'm just like, I'm out.
Hey.
That's right, man. I'm so sick of their reused assets, their bullshit propaganda, and their crappy tech. They've been relying on that shit for 20 years. I'm tired of it. But I'm sure.
Fuck them, but I'll buy it.
Yeah, but I bought 3, so and streamer money. Fuck it. Yeah, it's so frustrating, that company, because they always reel you in with the promise of riches and fun, and then Switch especially, I think, was extremely disappointing.
Okay, what?
It was my least favorite system.
Whoa.
Switch is pretty good.
Dog
The
shit.
Wii U.
That was
Switch was
Wii
pretty
was
good.
Virtual Boy level. Switch
Wait.
was like
Okay, no, Wii. What about Wii?
Wii was also dog water, just bad crap, just gimmicky
What about the
bullshit.
GameCube?
Good. Dobutsu no Mori, Animal Crossing, the best one was on GameCube. So the thing about the Switch though is that if you really only could buy one console, okay, like you're,
Can't be said the Wii's bad, bro. The Wii was like my life.
you were a child when it came out. It was great. Instead of swinging a baseball bat, you were swinging a Wiimote.
That's right.
Well, I'm just saying that's why you like it. You didn't know better. You were dumb.
No.
Your brain was
No,
developing.
Mario Kart Wii, bro.
And then
I
it
did
stunted
things.
because
I
you
did
played
things.
Wii.
I did things on Mario Kart Wii. I did things.
So no, but the thing that always upsets me about Nintendo is they promise this innovation and they do some cool stuff. Their first party titles are amazing. You always want to play Odyssey or like Zelda or whatever it is.
Odyssey was fucking bomb.
Sure, but then yeah, it's great. I'm agreeing with that. That's what I said. Like the first party stuff is extraordinary, but then they force you to buy a PC or another console because all their third party games are awful.
Yeah.
You're playing like awful copies of Mortal Kombat or The Witcher or any of these. Well, of course not, because we can buy other consoles.
Yeah.
So then you're stuck saying, okay, now I'm only playing first party games. Hopefully they stop reusing assets from the beginning of the Wii U to they never changed. They're all shit.
I mean, I've always just looked at it as the machine that plays Mario Party, Mario Kart.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I've seen it as. Alright, well, Peter, my hand is over to you.
Oh, fuck.
I think I'd rather have this one.
No, I think we'll swap. I think we're going to swap.
All right. So
What's close?
that smells amazing. They're gonna crush that.
It's a sausage. I'm full. Go on, boy.
I knew this was going to happen.
Paul, your time has come to shine.
No.
Take this.
I would rather throw up on the ground of overeating than one crumb of bread.
I felt bad today. Paul came up to me and he looked famished. But
Can you do that, son?
you told me, you're like, hey, have you tried these garlic nuts? And I was like, this is bird food. He was like, these Family Mart garlic nuts are delicious. And they do look good. Sure, but is that all you get? They put it like and you're like, you're pecking at it. And you're like, I felt bad. You
Don't
didn't,
judge me.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if they gave
Judge,
you.
give me the beer, right?
Judge Masterpiece.
Judge, can I have Ian scissors, please?
Oh, lovely little.
Oh, last night, someone called Chris Mr. Beast.
Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
Wait,
He went, Mr. Beast.
A
To me,
human
I'm
or like a live
he
person?
literally looks like Mr. Beast.
Wow.
He went like, we know who you are. I was like, I'm already kind of like Mr. Beast. I was like, oh, because he's the only YouTuber there is now.
He's
It's
the
really
big
weird.
one.
It's really weird.
He's a big one.
I'm wondering
probably
if he
likes the
recognised the clip from when he was last in Sendai and that's why.
Yeah, he was a big fan. Of
We
Mr. Beast.
know who you are, Mr. Beast. Oh, thank you.
Wait, was the guy
Can I
who
get the
said-
meal on the
was this
house?
a Japanese guy or a foreigner?
American Vietnamese.
Okay.
Yeah. Should have been like, can we have the meal for free? Or I shout out my Mr. Beast.
Hey, got our Switch 2 back to throwing my daily money at Cyclethon for the IDF. Thank you for the amazing work, Pete. P.S. Does Pete enjoy being wrong? Yes. I savor your tears and your outrage and your anger. And I love the common Pete L's.
That's good, because Pete, luckily, is just replaying RPGs. And he never needs a new one.
This is true. The best days for me ended in 1997, apparently. And that's it. He's right. Oh, hey, Sethergy won with a $100 donation. Dono train number 2. Let's keep it going into the final days. Just rode an hour with you guys. Pete, the Switch with kids is the easiest way to game. I'm not saying it's not. But hey, you keep paying, I'll keep reading.
No, wait. I agree with him. He's saying you have to be goo goo gaga to play the Switch. True, based.
That's it. That's it. Put that on your newspaper bulletin.
Real men put GPUs in their heads.
Luigi's Mansion for $1. Hey, I just want to say I've been struggling a lot in my personal life, and I've had a rough beginning of the year. And after hearing Pete's Nintendo. I'm gonna make up the rest. Nintendo take. He's found the cause of my disappointment and depression. I'm throwing my Switch away and I'm going all in with classic RPGs. Hey, that's awesome, based brother. I'm sorry you're having a rough time. I'm hoping these bring you some positivity. And we like to meme and banter a lot, but you throwing in some extra bucks is honestly really awesome. Wait, my. Hold on a minute. This
Cyclethon feels really long.
Stargazer Nightfall.
Day one, it's like 100 years ago.
It is 100 years ago.
Oh.
Just I was warming up to Pete. He gave the worst opinion I've heard in a long time. Don't touch my Nintendo, loud man. Whoa. All right, cool down. But I do hope Kupo is doing better. All right, maybe I'm just a little off I have a chemical imbalance. I'm lashing out at things I love. I'm just saying, Switch is bad, Britain's terrible. Hey, you don't yuck my yum. If you like Baby Goo Goo Gaga games, I'm not going to besmirch you. As long as you keep throwing in some bucks. Thank you, Quiet Typer, or whatever.
G's trying to get donations. Just piss off all the Nintendo guys.
They certainly waste their money. So they have extra. They have extra. Put it towards a good cause like the IDF. So instead of using your surplus on Switch, put it in a good cause. I think I donated to Pete accidentally. You did. That's why I checked my watch. Thank you for the $25, though. I got a PayPal notification, and it didn't have a message attached to it, but I thought it was like Pete's based. So thank you for the double 25. If it makes you feel any better, I will donate 25 in your name back to the Immune Deficiency Foundation later. But thank you.
They can donate another 25 to charity.
Yeah, you're right. I just think encourage my opinions. Let's see.
You've been that quick, fuck me.
The sausage is really good.
Sausages. Switch is amazing for otome games, and that's all I play, so I love mine. So if you like romancing hot 2D men, then it's a great console. XOXO. I think there's some confusion. I don't think the system by and large is bad. I just disagree with their business practices and their third-party support. It has a great e-library of like Nintendo history and stuff too.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
It was terrible.
I like playing some of the classics on there.
Yeah, but it's like they're worse than like the emulators that fans make.
Oh, they're not optimized?
And like, they also got, I believe one time they got caught when they did Super Mario Brothers, the original. One of the emulators, they had yoinked from online. Did you not hear about this?
No, but
They
I'm
yoinked
not
an emulator from online
surprised.
one time. You never heard about
What?
this? It was like some.
Tell me more. Yes.
Could someone chat fully explain what happened? But I remember that they stole, they used an emulator that was fan made.
Napster. Yeah, this is so good. Because I didn't even tell them my worst opinion, which if you could name 10 good N64 games, not only are you criminally insane, but you're lying, because there's maybe 6.
Banjo-Kazooie.
You're going to say all the variations.
Donkey Kong.
Which one? It's
Any single Donkey Kong game. Perfect Dark.
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye, naturally.
Super Mario.
Super Mario.
Yeah. The wheels are turning. Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers. That
Mario
dinosaur
Party.
Mario Party. The dinosaur game.
Turok is not a good game. Turok is not a good game.
That's still,
It's not in the Hall of Fame. You can't.
It's not in the Hall of Fame.
So my list.
You're at 7.
So we're at 8. We're at 8, aren't we?
Well, I'm not including Turok.
You were including Turok.
Okay, if we're including
You've rigged the
Turok,
game. I can't
criminally
play a
insane.
I can't play a rigged game.
Look, if you like Turok, I can jump you in the Misty Mountains and you can look for your way out. I knew it. Yeah,
Alright,
Conkers.
It can't be done.
Blast Core, it can. I mean, there's a good 12 to 15 great titles, but the PlayStation 1 has like 100. And even the Xbox 360 has dozens upon dozens. But we're all going like...
Was the N64 a failure then?
No, it was great because Nintendo's amazing at what they do.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time.
That's a great game. Majongo's Mario. Zelda's great.
Yeah, both amazing.
Star Fox is great too.
Mario
64.
Kart 64.
We hit 10.
You know, well, I know, but I mean, do you know what a lot of these crazy things are? Almost all the games we mentioned are first party. They're all,
that's what they're known for. That's how they sell their consoles.
yeah, that's how they sell. And then people are like, I can't wait to play. Oh, The Witcher 3, that game looks so good.
I guess
You
I'll
can play
buy
it on
an.
a Switch.
Yeah, he's. Oh boy, Ian did that.
Try to play it on a
Yeah,
Switch.
Ian played. He was like, I showed him the game later. He was like, "What are you playing? This looks amazing." I was like, "Witcher 3." He goes, "Well, I beat that." And I was like, "This is what it looks like." He's like, "Holy shit!" I thought he was playing like a hand-drawn game.
I played Oblivion on Switch. It wasn't as good.
No, of course. Oblivion on Switch, a game that came out on the 360.
Yeah.
That is a launch title. So anyway, I'm going to stop hating. Hey, look, if you guys like it, that's cool with me. I don't care. Idiots. But I'm just happy that we're all united in our cause of donating cash
What
to
about the Sega? What's the Sega one? That
The
came out?
Dreamcast?
Sega Saturn. Was that good?
It's one of the best systems ever.
A Dreamcast.
It did.
What happened?
Idiots bought the Nintendo 64. The Dreamcast is a legacy system that did all the things right except sell well. It revolutionized online play, graphics.
It had
It
that
did-
weird controller with
it
the
did.
sort of Tamagotchi style thing in it, right?
It had it was like it was like a pocket assistant. And the PlayStation made one for Japan only. So Final Fantasy VIII had a game
Really?
for it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And so it's called the Pocket Station. And so the VM, I think it's called like the VMA or Video Machine System. I can't remember, but the Dreamcast had the best fighting games. It had
Ready to Rumble?
Ready to Rumble was great. Had the best sports games. It had Phantasy Star Online, Skies of Arcadia. It had some amazing stuff, but it was just a little Seaman.
Yes.
Project Seaman, where you talk to
Project
the fish.
Seaman.
It was just a little too ahead and oops.
Yeah. What?
I mean, that's
Sega.
Sega.
Yeah, I remember when it came out, I was shocked that the better product did badly.
Shinmu, yeah, it did do bad. Pete's
Oh,
Broken
Shinmu,
Knees. Switch
yeah.
is great for cozy games.
What came out before the Dreamcast? The Sega.
Saturn.
Saturn.
That was
bad. I'm surprised they got the Dreamcast off the Saturn because the Saturn did really bad. I thought that's what killed Sega, the Saturn.
It probably did. Like that was probably. Well, I think it actually started with the Genesis, where they added. Listen, I wasn't done yet.
No, it's
You're like the chatters. Everyone's about to kill me.
Don't go there.
The Genesis was amazing, but then they added the Sega CD, which was cool, and then they added the 32X, and so now you have a Transformer, Voltron,
Yeah.
and like none of those other two were as good as just. And now people felt a little jaded, like Do you know what the coolest thing? Back in like '95, was it, guys? Sega released the Sega Channel in America, which you could have a monthly service, and it would download games to your Sega.
Oh, yeah, I heard of this.
That's how-
Download in 1995?
Yeah, it was fucking mental.
That's 10 years ahead of it.
I know, it was even more. Yeah, it might have been 94, 93. But that was some crazy. That was some.
So I just don't understand where they go wrong, though.
I think
like the Dreamcast.
So the Dreamcast, like I said, it was expensive. It was overly expensive. Switch 2. It didn't prioritize its messaging to people of why it was great. And I think it came out in like a weird period where we were in the
competition.
I feel like I'm trying to remember exactly. I think the PS2 either had just come out or
PlayStation 1.
PlayStation 2. Yeah.
And PlayStation 2 was just going nuts.
Yeah.
It was like an insane phenomenon.
Coming off the one as well.
I feel like it, but PS2 is the best-selling console of all time.
Yeah, it's still one of probably my.
I think Switch will overtake it though.
The GOAT.
I thought the Switch or the Wii overtook the PlayStation 2.
No, the PS2, according to very safe sites like Wikipedia, it's still barely the number one. So I feel like either it was within a year. I feel either Dreamcast came first and then PS2, or PS2 then Dreamcast. Like right within that same like 7 months. And I think everyone was. I got on a moment. Get these cameras away from me. Yes, get me the fuck out of here.
155 million units sold.
And I'm gonna talk. That honestly may have been the most boring your content's been in 13 years.
No way.
What?
Me going, the Dreamcast was actually a
very interesting.
Oh, okay, good. I'll take it then.
What's the least interesting bit of the day?
Mate, you should see me on the bike.
Every time I tune in, it's the school, Paul Lumber School. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. I kind of like the ooh, ah one though.
One second chat.
I gotta finish this. I don't want to be rude. I came out swinging to raise your guys' motivation.
You did, man. And it worked, though. It worked.
Very nice.
Hmm?
Very kind.
Yeah, very easy.
And Pete's alone, left with his terrible takes and depression. A stranger in a strange land. ごちそうさまでした。美味しかったな。ありがとうございます。すごいお心地いいです。ありがとうございます。あ、お手洗いいいですか。ちょっと待ってください。すいません。はあ、うまっ。Mm.
This is crazy, dude.
I was saying, let's get that drone up. Ian, I won't shut up about video games. All right, bad news, everybody. You gotta talk to Ian for a second.
I got a plan.
Okay. Can I just have them look outside
sure.
then?
Well, I mean, you can do it.
I'll just-
I'm
no, I'll just-
gonna be very boring.
Can you pick them up in a minute? I'm gonna put them, just put them here. No, there's bugs all over that. One K? I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing in a minute. Van gang, don't drive, Ian. Just don't drive. Nature pop.
Now at 597, we're so close to 600,000.
600,000?
It's lotion time, boys. Tell your mom to remove it, I'll remove them. Where are your mom? Bring me your mom. Is it Sam? Bring me your mom. It's just silly kid things. I don't think that right. I've had that line for 4 years. 4 years.
Keep up the good work, guys. You're an inspiration and a saint.
You guys enjoying your view up there?
I'm ready to go. Fine.
There you go, Paul. Flashbang.
Glad to see you in all your American glory. We wish you power, power, power.
Power, power, power.
Still, that wasn't different. That's the mountain I nearly died on. We also took me on that. No, we also took me on there. The visibility was from here to the top. Mountain is it? Mountain down. Oh, it's down. Oh, it's down. Yeah, yeah. Monstrous mountain. Where's Mason Lick?
Forget.
Listening. You're not supposed to use that.
Huh?
You can ruin all your bell factor and all that good stuff. It kills all the good stuff. Ryota and I had Ryota and I had an instructor, and the instructor was like, "Follow me," and he was gone. And then Ryota and I.
This one that's covered by clouds?
Yeah.
Sal. Fuck that.
One of the top 3 moments I've covered to actually die.
What are the other two? Or is that in the book? You can buy yours tomorrow. Buy in the book. Chris is near
actually,
death.
the other story, the one that was probably the worst, is the opening to the new book.
The opening to the new book. Ooh, the prologue. Spoilers. Ooh, ara. Gotcha. Is it working? Everything's good?
This is to you, Pete.
Hey, look at this, man.
Can you pull me along with like a rope?
Looks like you haven't worn it in a couple of days.
Did you know what happened?
It looks pretty fucked up.
Well, guess who washed it before I even got home? Guess why it's a little tighter? Because Yuki took full antibacterial super soaker to it. And does it look different?
It looks like it needs an ironing.
Just needs an ironing.
A jolly good iron.
Is it that wrinkled?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-oh, should I change? It's your merch. I was trying to support your merch. Oh, it does look like a good. Bye, guys. Love you. You try to wear the things. Is it wrinkled?
Yes. You mean your face?
You dickhead. No, I meant the sweater.
Somewhat so. Your face unrepairably, unfortunately. Mine too. Don't worry.
I don't think the sweater looks that bad though.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm fat. Blah blah blah. Your face. Blah blah blah. Pete sucks. Blah blah blah. Don't forget the guys at the top of the roof. Ow! Oh, that hurt so fucking bad. Ah. Bye, guys. See you in a minute. Mic's on, big man, if you want.
Oh, yeah.
If you desire. Fleur de lis.
Fleur de lis?
Whatever you desire. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yep.
Well, everybody's a critic today.
Yep. Including you.
Are you a fan of the Fleur de lis?
I'm a fan of, not the Saints, but the
gay bar in Cambridge?
No. The,
There is.
A what?
There is a gay bar in Cambridge, UK, called Fleur de lis.
I mean, I'm not opposed to going. It sounds fun. I'm a fan of the movie LA Confidential. Oh, for fuck's sake, how does this thing equip? They're waiting on me to hurry.
Just gonna get a drone shot, wouldn't we?
If you want. I don't know if will you still be able to see them?
Moving now.
Will you still be able to see them from here, do you reckon?
He stopped for a bit, but...
What in the actual fuck am I doing?
Why putting the cover on it?
Because it's not being used.
Try that, won't get damaged.
What if it does?
I think it's more chance of getting damaged you trying to cram it in that thing.
I just don't know what's wrong with it. It's like I have an AoE debuff.
I think they're going back on the main road though.
I figured out what was wrong.
Technical issue.
It was me.
Oh.
You have to power it off.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll do, pig.
We'll just go to the next location so we'll find something because it looks
Okay.
like zooming now.
Okay, I'll put it on the walking route so we might pass them on the way. We should pass them on the way. What's that? Oh, thank you. We back. Oh, we are back. We're live. Today, it's meant to be 97 kilometers, but we took a slight detour this morning because we avoided some hills, and we took a slight detour. The guys cycled past this shop by quite some distance and came back, even though we were told they didn't. I think they might have
You
done.
think they might have done that?
They might have done that.
Okay, how do we fuck this up any less? Like this.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on the walking route and see if we can follow them.
All that.
Down to 4 mics.
You
caught that one? No.
You'd be surprised, actually. I'm plugged in, right? I'm sitting. I have my seatbelt on.
You are all good, I think. There we go.
Oh dear, I'm feeling out of sorts today. All right, I see Gray and Pete's mustache give Whitebeard a run for his Munag. Okay.
Oh. They came this way, right? Pretty sure they did.
No, they went that way.
They went that way? Okay.
Still going the wrong way?
Yeah. Let's get this back on track here. Oh, there's a car coming.
I'm gonna fix this eventually. There we go.
We all good? All right, we're back
No,
on.
We're
back on
okay.
the road.
There we got our ugly mugs.
I think the baseball cap I bought you is doing all of the hard work there. It's currently It's dampening the vibrations. I think it's working.
It actually is very impressive.
I'm glad we found a use for it.
Won't fit on my fat head. However,
what are you up to? You good?
Yep. Okay.
You enjoyed that stop?
No.
Why not?
I'm kidding. Yes, I did. I thought the pizza or the calzone was very good.
It's nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think hanging out with everybody was awesome. Test really quick. Can you guys hear us? Can you guys hear us? Can you see us? Okay, Hebby got scammed again. Hello, Van Gang. I'm still super sick and curled up with one of my voids, but by my side, while watching the stream and playing Fire Emblem. Super glad Kupo is a little bit better now and wishing he gets better and better. Thank you, mate. It's very kind of you.
Who's that?
That's a Hebby.
Oh, they're feeling good.
Who has he has donated probably $25. Not one single message of his has ever been read.
Oh,
because
well,
I keep
this one did.
No, I didn't.
No, you read it.
I read it.
That's better, right, than the
than the
TTS?
Brian. Probably.
Well, I'd say you're better than Brian, but worse than the old guy. You're worse than David Attenborough.
Yeah, the old guy's the best.
If Hebby had requested the David Attenborough voice, I'd want a refund right now. But if you'd requested Brian,
he did Brian.
Maybe that's an upgrade.
And look at this. We have cinema roll. Whoops, that's Paul Cam. Oh well. That's what I was trying to get. Ian set up this. That looks great. Why don't we just leave that there?
I was going to say, people might prefer this. I certainly would.
Look at the cinema roll cam with the nice blue sky.
I think we should keep it like that for a little bit. It looks nice, especially while the sun's out. We got the Zhao mountain range behind us. You ever been to Zhao Onsen, Pete?
I have not.
All right, let's not talk about it then.
What, is it like a secret society?
Yep.
Oh.
It's like the stonecutters. We'll go up to Zhao once a month and do unspeakable things. It's
sounds wonderful. Oh wait.
Pete, by the way, you were based in that conversation earlier. You're not alone in what you said. Because I felt the same way.
Dude, I appreciate that. I don't normally get it right. I actually never do. But I'm not afraid to swing for the fences when we're all just sitting around being dumbasses. You know?
I somewhat agree with you.
I just, it's weird. There's no room for nuance when we're flashing hot takes left and right.
Yeah, you're right. I agree. Like, I saw the Nintendo Switch 2 thing, and at no point did all it did was anger me. I was like, Nintendo are clearly cashing in on everything. Nothing new here. I own 2 Switch consoles already. I will not be buying another one. I don't see enough of a reason. Like I say, Donkey Kong, meh. I don't know. But I would say one thing in the Switch's corner.
Okay.
If you go on the Switch eStore, there is so much dirge on there. Nintendo, I feel, went from not allowing hardly anything on their systems, aside from Nintendo things, to allowing anything. Like, I could probably release a game on Nintendo Switch, I feel, and it would get approved.
Yeah.
But I would say, if you're comparing it to a very good PC or a PlayStation 5 or anything like that, it is a cost-effective way to get access to lots of games. I'm not saying the Nintendo games, because I agree, they never come down in price. They're generally not very good. There's only a handful of them. But, like for example, if you wanted a device that you can carry with you, have on the go, it's an affordable option, and especially they have like the light version and stuff like that, to play things like Slay the Spire and stuff like that. So it gives access to games.
Yes. I feel like the thing I didn't have a chance to say, because and like people are you can leave out so much.
Yeah.
And you know, somebody mentioned you didn't even mention Power Stone on the Dreamcast, which I did. I said fighting games, and it's I didn't mention Soul Calibur or Marvel vs. Capcom Street Fighter.
Well, that was a different. You were talking about fighting games. I was talking about.
I know what you're talking about. So I'm saying like that I missed. But on the Switch, I would say the one thing that I never do generally is play portable stuff.
Right.
So that is a huge piece of the reason to get a Switch, is that you can lay in bed or take it on the train or have it at school or really play anywhere. And they did a good job of cultivating a library of classics and indie titles that are very good, but I'm not giving Nintendo too much credit for stumbling into other good developers, but they don't support their system specs with outside of
they didn't allow access to their like store out of goodwill. It wasn't like like you said, they realized it was the best thing for their business to do, right? To allow. But now if you look on the store though, oh my god,
it's shovelware.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's like gardening center simulator.
Gardening simulator.
Yeah, exactly.
But there you go. As much as we could spend 85 hours going over the debate over, and no one's wrong except for people who disagree with me. Right, Cinema Roll? That's right. You're so smart. Good job. But even my hand looked old and
weathered. And what's that? Is that squeaking? There's squeaking somewhere. There's beeping. Paul's beeping.
Oh, it's the remote.
We're beeping.
The drone.
There's a guy just laid in the road. Is that a good thing? Okay. Is this person okay? Do they need help? Oh, seriously, does she need help? Let's ask if she needs
hold on a
help.
second. I think she could be helping.
Yeah.
大丈夫ですか? 大丈夫?
Okay.
Okay.
I think she's okay. I think she's.
Yeah. She said she's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought she had fallen down because her walker.
It looked like it. She looked a little confused too, but she said she's okay. I'll translate what she just said into English. She said, I think you need more help than me.
That's true.
Yo, we reached 600.
Oh, the big 600K! Huge milestone. Right after lunch, we pulled through and collectively crushed that ass.
I'm going to change from the walking route because there's no way I'm fitting this car up there.
$600,000. Oops, that's the Paul cam. Yes! There you go. So 600K in the books. How you feel about that, Mr. Rudd?
I didn't hear a word you just said.
Because you're working. Okay, so
what do you do? 600K?
600K.
That I'm very happy with.
That we are overjoyed. Are we going to pass them?
But it's not my opinion you want to hear.
I don't really.
I can't do it while I'm driving.
Yeah,
but
we'll do
in
it
a little
later.
while. We're going to hear AI
Pete's thoughts on it all. Yeah. Yes.
For a reason, there's 2 DJI magnets on this bar.
Oh, we found a magnet.
We found a magnet.
I found 2.
Those are mine. But one of them's still missing. I
think several are still missing.
One's in the parking lot.
That was appreciated.
Well, I can't. Paul may or may not have found.
I can see them.
Oh, okay. Wait. It's time for a 600,000 blast. Is my megaphone near you?
I have no idea.
That's fine.
What the bloody thing is.
All right, guys. Prepare your eardrums. We're going all in, all out. Here we go.
I'll hold back a second just so we can pass them. I'll hold back.
There's a child
exactly.
walking.
I'm holding back so we can get past it. There's nothing behind me. There's not. Yeah, you can't do it in the kid's face.
No, I can't yell.
You can't do it in the kid's face. You absolutely can't. But I'm about to pass them now, so you might have to. So here we go.
Okay, wait. I can't yell though. Guys, I can't yell because there's a child. $600,000. $600,000. Okay, that the kid is a formative memory for him. He's gonna say, "Was that a tweaker?" I don't even think. But I was excited. I was excited.
Oh, that's a great photo.
Is it of us?
Of them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a great photo. Developers.
Okay, so we we locked in the 600, and now we move on.
Locked in destroying that child's childhood. He's
probably looking at his Switch too.
No. Through tears. I saw him crying back there.
He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's a child. I'm gonna be a great.
Paul, should we get the drone up here? I can pull in here. This is as stopping. Oh, well, there's actually. Yeah, there's one guy there. Okay, here we go.
Staring at us.
Yeah, he was. But now I can pull over here without issue.
He might have heard me.
Okay, this guy can go past here. Have you got enough room there, Paul?
Are we stopping here?
Yeah. I reckon if I can go up
spot?
here. There we go. Made for it. It says out, but oh, it's an Lawson.
No way. Yeah.
All right, Paul.
Get it up better.
Here we go. I'm going to make an innuendo about that comment, but there you go.
Oh, please do.
Okay, who's third? $600,000 on the board, boys. What prefecture are we in right now? We have no effing clue. That's where we're at.
We were in Miyagi. We might be in Fukushima.
Lawson, maybe.
I
really want a Coke Zero with an ice glass.
You should go for it.
I should. Shinama. Here, you want to see real cinema, guys? Look at that. Ian set this up. One touch. Bang. That's cute. It also says hi on the Chiefs.
It does say hi on the Chiefs.
Kind of. All right, I'll take you guys. Well,
just 1 second.
Oh, it's just a quick one?
I'm just blocking the exit. I just need to move it back when Paul. No rush, though, Paul, when you're ready. No cars waiting. It's fine, no cars waiting. I just still want Peter to jump out. But I am blocking the only exit of this convenience store. They're coming from this way, yeah.
Are they going to go in front of us, should they?
I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm just going to move it back at skate. Oh, behind us. They're right behind us. They're literally behind you right now. There you go. You can follow them.
Is this door open?
Yeah. But we're just going to move into... We're in the car park. I just need to move it back a little bit.
No, this door's closed now.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Ow! Fuck my face.
You alright?
Yeah, shut up. Grand Mall.
Just make sure Paul's door's shut when you get a chance.
It's wide open.
Yeah, I know. And yours as well, if that's okay. Thank you.
I'll leave you guys with Paul for a minute. I'll let you watch a master at work. Never mind. Hold on. Cock it.
Let's get in the space and then I can...
Ah, fuck it. All right, we're leaving. Ah. We can't watch Paul. I don't have the tripod. I look terrible today. I look terrible every day on this trip. I just have a fat face, tired, lethargic, 41-year-old man past his prime, feeling dumb. Okay, enough sad talk. I want a Coke Zero and an ice glass. This is my little bougie trick. You buy one of the Cokes, and I like my party glass so that you can chuck it in there. All right, give me a second, guys. Put you in the pocket. そのままで大丈夫です。はい、カードでいいですか？
あ、結構です。はい、ありがとうございます。Okay, off we go. Too much rushing. I was rushed. Where is everybody? Oh, there they are. That was too much action at once. Too many changing parkings. Running, gunning, going. Slamming, bamming.
Great drone shooting.
Super last minute, like you gotta really get the drone. Because the thing that people don't realize is there's a completely different encoder for the drone and the camera.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, so you have to switch encoders and everything. You can't just go flip flip like you're doing on your phone.
Well, let's not diminish my flip flips.
Well, I think we should diminish it.
Okay, boys. What happened to a Van Gang United over here?
Diminish.
A little flip flopping on who's
Some diminishment of Premier 2.
Can you open the door at least?
No, I'm diminishing your.
Thank you.
There you go.
A lot of talk, a lot of chirping.
Oh, you got the Diet Cokes? Thanks, man.
Got one. You didn't say you wanted one.
All right.
Don't hit.
Do you want anything in Lawson?
Don't hit. Don't hit. It's gonna hit. Not enough space. I'll just hold it. All right. I liked that shot of Paul anyway.
Do you want to catch the cat?
Yeah. No, I want to catch you catching it here, because you got this cool background.
Okay. I'll land it on your head. That was a bang coming going.
Hey, I got a good shot for once. I got a good shot. That looked cool.
Hopefully as cool as the drone shot itself.
That was cooler than the drone shot.
Oh. Scorsese on our hands?
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. You ask anybody in chat, they'll tell you that was good. Ow. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. But look at me now. I'm a no.
It's Blade Runner coming out, huh?
Blade Runner. That was about as close you're gonna get. No, I'm okay.
Very nice.
New Instagram photo for cameraman Paul. Yep. That's what they're saying.
Can't wait to see it.
Could have been worse. Do you need this phone?
Yeah, that would help.
Okay. The Cinecam is awesome. Okay. Oh man, I got a lot to. Cinema roll cam? Up in the dashboard if you look.
Oh, that's so cute.
It looks cool when we're driving with the sky like that.
Yeah, that's yeah, I like that.
It would be funny if Cinema Roll could ride the drone. Well, Paul will try to make it happen, but
like a flying cinema.
that
like Connor's nightmare.
I think that when we see that for sale, it's going to be expensive. Okay, we got to go. All right.
Minutes left of donation. They're doing countries again.
Fucking hell, mate. I said fucking hell.
Sounded like you're tired. Did you run?
No, I'm just breathing, I think, at this point. Yep, that's just me getting old. On seat belts?
Yes, sir. I'm all about that seatbelt life. I actually like wearing a seatbelt. What's wrong with feeling tucked in and safe?
Exactly. I agree.
When did that become weird? That
It's
I
not overrated.
no, I think seatbelts are properly rated as good.
If you could improve a seatbelt though, how would you improve it?
I kind of like the idea of like if I could just, if there was a cool way to push like a button like this,
Yeah.
and then the seatbelts would go like,
Oh, like a roller coaster?
yeah,
That'd be
but
cool.
not bars, but just like fastened perfectly to my sculpted bod.
Right.
Hey, welcome back.
Talking about your sculpted body again.
Twisted Seal and Sex Appeal. I didn't know if everybody told the Van Gang wanted drinks, I would have got them. I feel bad.
We don't drink Diet Coke anymore, me and Paul. That's the biggest difference in the van. Sorry, my mic's on. We've not had a Diet Coke. Have we? That was, I think I was on 7 a day at one point.
The last Cyclethon. Nothing against them. You enjoy it. You enjoy your aspartame death in a car boots. It's, I'm like, I've had several, just not when Paul's here because I didn't want to feel bad.
No, great.
I don't mind. I know that I don't get a good sleep if I have them, especially after 12. It just sort of fucks up my circadian rhythm.
Tell me before we... Is it bad that I'm breathing heavy looking at this? It was like when Chris said, what did he say? It was like, yum, 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 cheese is full of small spots.
No, he said Coke's full of droplets.
Coke's full of droplets.
It does sound like Bilbo Baggins.
He does. He's just fiddling about and talking to himself. It's my 111th birthday.
I like half of you as much as I should.
I like half of you as much as I should, and
something as much as you like.
yeah. Ah, fuck it. Somebody's gone immediately. Your body's going into shock preemptively. I think it's because I haven't had Coke yet.
Yeah.
All right, so we're back on the road, gang. Is Japan Coke Zero like Diet Coke?
Pretty much.
I think so.
They have a version that has like a laxative enhancer or something.
That's when I usually get on accident. The white one, the fiber one. That one's good.
You don't get Diet Coke in Japan. It's Coke Zero, right? That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah,
Hit the
poison.
spot.
Until everyone said, oh, cool, death cup. I don't know half of you as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you as well as you should deserve.
That's the one.
There you go. It's hard to say even when I'm reading the damn thing. You missed the important part of the sentence. Oh, yeah. Taste. Wait, let's see if this. All right, it works again.
Hello gang, in Japan is Coke/sodas made with real sugarcane or artificial flavors and syrup.
Only the purest for me.
Velikov Premier.
I think all of it's bad. Thank you, Adam Sizzler. Wait, we are all Van Gang. We are. This is the Van Gang. You guys are all a part of this. This is fun. So now we're on the road.
We're on the
going
road
to the next checkpoint.
This is it.
Which is how far?
It's quite a long one. I've tried to make them 20k stops each day. Normally the first few days they were kind of 10k-ish, but we got more distance to cover today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow are the two longest days on the entire cycle. And I feel like, you know, every time we stop, it takes a while to get going.
Yes, stops the better.
So the next one is in, well, we're about a 15-minute drive away.
15-minute drive?
In the car.
Yeah, so how far is the cycling? 40 minutes?
Give or take, yeah.
Easy work for them. Once they, you know what I actually think helps them is stopping less. Like once you're in the rhythm and you're on the road and going.
On these long roads, yeah.
I think, yeah, we'll probably see them again pretty soon. They would have come this way, so we'll keep an eye out.
How are we looking on the big board on the charity? Are we at 602? 602? Good morning, Pete. How are you doing? What's up, Kieran Lawless? Did the rest of the Van Gang see their epic theme song? Yes, they did. Well, Ian thought it was a still image, and then when he found out there was lyrics, he enjoyed it a lot more.
When I realized there was movement, I liked it a lot more. I thought you just sent me like a glitched Van Gang logo. Oh, I thought this was them.
No,
This is
that's
not
a different traveler, just crushing. I'll give you guys the... Whoops, that's my fucking... This is the cinema roll cam, active footage. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You guys get to see the skies, the cinema, the roll.
That's
All right.
good. That's where it should be.
How do I unfocus that?
That beeping? You hear that beeping? No. Don't touch these.
What's up, Kate Star?
I think we're going to see them soon. Look at this. It's so beautiful. I have a feeling within the next minute we will be seeing them again.
There's a bug on the windshield. He's along for the ride.
I think that's on your phone.
Catch a ride! Oh, it could be on the phone.
Yeah.
No, not this one.
Oh.
That's what, they can't see that. There you go. Enjoy the time. What's up, Kate Star? Appreciate you pulling through. We are on the road again, my friends. The Van Gang rides as we go all the way to the next stop. Convenience store, I reckon.
It is a convenience store.
And then we're going to, ooh, look at this water. Very nice. And then we're going to go on a little bit of an adventure. Yeah, it's been different this year. The tenor has felt a little different.
It does, right? And I don't know. Oh, I can see them. Yeah, we'll see them soon. I don't know if that's because we're getting better at it. I sense that's probably not the case. I think it feels like more used to it, maybe? I don't know.
I am currently fostering 5 kittens, and they have been absolutely bonkers so far. The only thing that calms them down, as impossible to believe as it is Pete's voice.
So I can't talk. Alright, boys! 6:04! Are we in a country war right now?
We are.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Aussies versus Americans.
Let's run it back, Aussies. What you got? Yay, fucking what? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Aussie! Oi! Aussie! Oi! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! See ya, losers! America's got this! Alright, I've broken every single violation, every code, every single thing is...
If you're Australian and you're watching this stream, you've got to be pretty offended by that right now.
Donate, shut me up!
Did he not call you Aussies? He called you Aussies several times. Unless that was directed at the Austrian.
I was kind of hoping. I didn't know who we were in the border war with.
Yeah, no. I'd imagine you'd want to donate if you were an Aussie.
I would too. I would want to donate an American.
Just to spite Pete. And if you're American, I figure you'd want to, I don't know, donate as well.
Just
and do that too. Well, you're doing that yourself, right?
We're going back. Okay, there we go. So wait, I kind of like this one. Look at these stunning vistas that we get to see right here, guys. This is beautiful. And you get the cinema roll. It's awesome. I wish Ireland could contend, but we're a tiny country.
It always will be with that attitude. What time is it in Ireland right now? Oh no, it's quite late. It's quite late in the afternoon here, I mean. So, well, no, it'd still be mega early.
The mega early time?
4 a.m.?
Probably.
No, maybe 6 a.m. I don't know.
5? Yeah, 4 or 5. 6:15 a.m. You got it.
Okay.
There you go. So it's early. As an Aussie, what the hell did I just walk in on? A border war. Right now, the countries are going crazy. It's USA versus Australia, round 3, fight. Australia won round 1 by $50. Then America dominated.
You guys couldn't find an extra 50 behind the couches?
We didn't know. It was this one legend just put us down in the ground. And then this is the rubber match. It's 607K, boys. 607. Money getting stacked. Cinema Roll, how you feeling? How you living? Were you watching the Warriors at lunch?
Briefly.
Are they
I just
getting
wanted to see
blown
the
out?
score. They lost, yes.
Oh, they did?
And Jimmy Butler may be dead from what I couldn't.
Oh.
I didn't get the full run of it. No, he hurt his pelvis. How did you recover from that? It still hurts?
I haven't recovered from it. I've been inactive since then. Thank you, Sky King, for the Bitterinos. Just tuned in. The cinema roll looks cute and comfy. I blink and it goes up another 1K. Mexico is in second.
Oh.
Whoa, let's
hijo.
go. Bien, malo, yo soy hombre con la pistola. That means good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun. There you go. I learned that because I bought a copy of Army of Darkness and it was bootlegged and it only had Spanish. So
I was going to say, that sounds like a Bruce Campbell reference.
Yep,
in
so,
Spanish.
yeah,
How do you say this is my boomstick in Spanish?
I can't remember.
Could you guess?
No.
It is like those politicians' vans that drive around Japan, but much shorter and more manageable.
And much louder.
Much louder. All right, let's go back to the big cam. All right, the big cam in the sky. We got the boys in the van bringing the heat. This is a beautiful part of the country.
Sky, everything.
We should not be wasting
I
it
was
on
gonna say,
this. Yeah, it's such a waste. Okay, fuck it. We back. This is just like, there's just no reason to have it on us.
You were given a task 2 days ago, Pete.
Finding a mascot?
Is that it?
I did. It's the Chiefs hat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the cinema roll's there too. So it was a little bit of both. Little of this, little of that.
Oh, good. Well done. You found the things we bought earlier in the trip. Good job.
I was gone for a day, and my one cool joke that I brought was ruined by those kind stream snipers.
What was your joke? Oh.
Yeah.
You want to elaborate on that?
I guess I can tell, since it doesn't matter anymore. So while I was racing back to see Kupo, I stopped at a convenience store, and mountain coming up, looks gorgeous. I stopped at a convenience store so I could pick up some cat food for him. So he, had some emergency, like really good stuff because he wasn't eating. And I saw a Sprite, a big can of Sprite.
Where'd you see it?
At my home station's
vending machine?
No, at the convenience store itself.
Oh, the convenience. Okay.
So I thought it would be funny to come back and give Mouse the Sprite and say it was the most expensive Uber ever. Taking 2 Shinkansens, putting it on ice in a bag, and then some guys bought like 7 cans of them for her.
Yeah, but maybe she doesn't know that.
Okay, she doesn't know that. So
you could still say do the Uber joke.
Okay. It's still in my bag, so Nabi may have drank it. But do you think he opens cans like that with his knife and just?
Nabi?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen him drink a can as it should be drunk.
So he stab it from the bottom.
He stone colds it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a dangerous man. That vest is not for show.
Mm-mm.
I still can do it. I didn't. Only you guys technically are in the know. Oh, cock in mouth. Or whatever it's stupid. Wet wang, that's the one.
Why would you say that?
Because that's the stupid towns they found.
It's Cockermouth.
Okay, whatever.
It's not cock in mouth.
Okay, I didn't actually watch their stream. I wonder if this is just like a weird stationary podcast for a lot of the viewers. Just 2 idiots. So there's Wet Wang, what was it called? Cockermouth.
Yeah.
Oh. I misunderstood that.
Imagine if you were from either Wet Wang or Cockermouth listening to this stream.
Oh, there's nobody who knows the internet there. Are you kidding me? The cell phone reception in England's non-existent. There's a town in Scotland, I think, called Twat.
Called what?
Twat.
Twat.
There's a town it's not as funny as those, but there's a town near where Chris is from called Bean.
Bean.
It's good. I'd like to be from Bean.
When they were saying, when Connor was like, yes, I'm from Bank, or whatever, was that B-A-N-C?
B-A-N-K.
Oh, so it is pronounced like Bank.
Yeah.
Ow. Look, guys.
And it's where all the banks are as well.
Do you call it the Bank District?
We just call it Bank.
Oh.
As is his name.
What a beautiful day. We're stuck in a fucking van.
Could be worse.
No, it couldn't.
I'm stuck in a fucking van with you.
Yep. Oh, I jest.
Well, at least I have AI Pete here with me.
That's true.
We'll get him out of his cage once we stop. When you briefly tuned in yesterday,
yeah,
and you realised I'd unleashed my bank of MP3s on your community,
yeah,
what was your first thought? Were you happy about that development? Nervous?
Well, if I knew that the camera was going to be pointing this way the whole time, I would have stayed an extra day and played Oblivion. I don't think AI Pete is that much worse off than the real deal. He's probably an improvement in a lot of ways. He's concise.
Yeah, that's true.
So I thought...
Certainly more coherent.
Exactly. Why did I even show up?
Pop your head out, Pete.
Why?
Good photo.
Is it like that?
See what that looks like. That's cool. That's a vibe.
It's just, Ian's not a vibe. That's amazing. I love that.
Yeah, man. That's you in a nutshell.
What's wrong with my arm?
Eccentric cable.
What's wrong with my arm?
Oh, look at that view now. God damn.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Oh, you fucked it.
I didn't.
Look, you can barely see Cinema Roll.
No, fuck off. It's fixed.
You fucked it.
There, it's fixed.
Nah.
It looks like she's tucked in. I wanted people.
Love showing this in the stream.
I thought this was going to be just absolute shit show of weather today.
It's a lovely day, isn't it?
It's beautiful. This is the nicest weather it's been all along.
Yeah. For us in the van, it's great.
Oh yeah. I'll ruin it.
We're not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with us. Teat underscore Ian underscore Paul underscore O underscore O underscore O underscore cinnamon roll underscore cinnamon roll underscore.
Cinnamon Roll's a boy?
I feel like
oh, what a cute lad.
The atmosphere and like respect that voice command.
Yeah.
It somewhat lets it down when it starts saying L underscore.
Cinema roll underscore. Cinema roll underscore. Do you know what the sad thing is? You know what that voice is called? Tired. Did you know I can change the default voice of TTS from old man who's been trapped up to that guy if you want?
But wait. So how do people choose him currently?
I've been trying to tell them, but it's not yet. If you resubscribe, you can put.
Sounds like a scam.
It's not.
Okay.
Okay, so you can choose the voice that you want the resubscription message to be. I see. No one knows this yet because they just I said if no one chooses anything, please make it old man.
Right.
But they have
so
the
these
choice.
aren't TTS. These are not people who spend bits. These are like resubscription messages.
That person knows how to use TTS and used bits.
Okay. What other voices are there? You got Tired, you got David Attenborough.
There's like 100.
Is there really?
Yeah. There's Homer.
No way. But I guess they can't call it Homer.
There's Homer.
Okay.
Or Bart.
Okay.
Or it might be like Homar.
Yeah, exactly.
Homard. But
Shackle O'Deal in there.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay.
There's Bateman.
Okay.
There's all these different ways. But if you resubscribe, you can use Homer's voice. Maybe I should change it to Homer for a day. You get a kick out of that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I don't know how to use TTS and bits. Please help me chat. Homer. I could do Betty Boop from yesterday. Yeah, we did a Betty Boop once. I remember that. We also had that person go like, la 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 la, I'm going to sing about cinema. And you were like, you almost threw the phone out the window. And then somebody called you handsome.
Well, yeah, I like that one.
To save you from the L underscore, I propose a better one. Paul ara, Paul ara, Paul ara, Paul ara, Paul ara, Paul ara, Paul ara.
Paul ara. Ara. Paul ara. Is that like a disease? You can cholera? I think they went ooh ooh ara ooh ooh
Ara.
Put like a question mark after the ooh.
Wait, keep one sec. Keep.
Are we staying here?
Yeah, just one sec.
You, ara. Is Ian? You might still be mic'd, Ian, just in case you didn't turn it off. Okay, bye. All right. That was fun. That was a fun day. Life again, and then you get Paul. Oh wait, Paul Cam.
I'm in the middle of creaming up here.
He's creaming up. Oh. Oh. And then Ian appeared right behind you for a brief moment. Horrifying.
Taking the old route. What a beautiful view, though. Yeah. What an incredible view.
I'll go out and give them some
What an
time.
incredible. Only one thing I would have thought could make it any better.
Please don't say Nabi bouncing.
I told him specifically not to bounce.
He's bouncing on. Oh no!
He's bouncing onto the
road. Stop! No! Quit!
Look at him! Look at him!
Oh no!
Nabby,
You were
monster!
bouncing on cinema roll.
Nabby, you monster!
Oh no!
On her head! On her head!
Here's his head!
I feel like I instigated that when I told him to do it.
Oh no!
Nabby. Awful Nabby!
All for free!
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose.
Well,
For free? That was for.
The fuck is that?
I think they're trying to shoot at Nabi. Everyone cover.
Cinema roll patrol.
Yeah, right.
Get off my son of a rock.
Well, at least you didn't stab her, I guess.
All right.
There are two very different sides to Nabby. We've got the stabby Nabby and we got the bouncy Nabby.
All right, let's see. What are we at, guys? It's time to do something. We haven't done a. Sorry. Hey, Habibi.
Habibi.
Habibi. You ara.
Sounds like a plan.
Are we at 6010? Are we 610 yet?
I'm good, thank you. Cheers, mate.
You want to smooth anything, Pete?
I'm good, mate. I'm fat fuck Coke man.
What?
That's what he said. He said I'm
It's 0 calories. I didn't call you that.
I got the double calorie one just so I could be
I did not say you're fat. I said you're going to die. These are two very different things.
of
Please.
obesity.
No, from the chemicals.
All right, let's do something goofy and stupid as I always do when Ian watches from the band politely. What's the donations at, guys?
I think you got a new name.
Fat fucking Coke, fat fuck Coke man. 607. All right. I think it's time to do some Metallica Ride Lightning. Although I might scare people. Why is everyone waiting in their car? Yeah, why am I judging? They just want to chill, man. You, ooh, ara. There's no, hold on a second. Perfect. Let's set up the shot. Is that life? Are we good? All right, guys, don't move for a second, okay? Don't move. Did I slam it? Did I slam?
There you go.
I need that. Sorry.
Enjoy it. I'm mic'd off, so enjoy it.
You mic'd off? All right. Okay. Thanks for waiting, guys. Every time I try to get us further away from embarrassment, I get us closer. It's like this guy's coming out to smoke. That guy's coming out to smoke. Everyone's coming out to smoke. And they're all looking at this dipshit named Pete. Okay. You guys here? Are we good? All right, hold on a second, guys. I gotta check. Yuki. Okay. All right. What's our track for today, guys? All right, our choices are Ride the Lightning. We've got Ride the Lightning. We've got Master of Puppets. We got Ace of Spades. That's it. What's it gonna be? What are we choosing? I gotta see some choices. Looks like we're going Ace. Ace of Spades, all right? All right, let's lock in. Ow. Ow!
I thought we were trying to get away from embarrassment.
All right, you gotta blame the guy who interrupted the song with TTS. I'm already tired. That was it. Heavy breathing. It's too difficult. Rip Lemmy. Sorry.
The ground
9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. I hope you enjoyed that track from the man, the myth, the legend, Hank Williams. We're now done with all that bullshit, so I'm gonna stack you guys up as I go to the restroom. Where would you guys like to look? You have option 1, which is Van Gang Cars Horizon. It can be rice fields aplenty. I can put you guys right here and I can play you some life song. Okay, fields it is. Here's your track. Let's find you guys something good, shall we? Give me a second. Don't you think maybe you can find your... I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Can I leave it with you? Sorry. Toilet.
All right. Well, just in time to see the guys.
Oh, well, I'll wait a second. Okay.
Just... Here they come.
Hey!
Oh. I think this guy's reversing, Pete.
Huh?
I think this guy's reversing.
610? He's gonna rip his cock off. Wow, that's a big change. For, I think he said pog off.
No.
So wait, 610 on the, who won the border war?
America.
Yeah, that's right, we did. I'm sorry, could you say that a little louder for those in the back? America. Yeah, that's right. Who got second? Canada? Was it America as well?
Mexico.
Mexico, we're counting that, buddy. Thank you. Well done, lads. I got to go to the bathroom so badly. So here's the Chris Cam.
The Chris Cam is the bag.
There you go, Chris. We'll talk to the masses. Good job, guys. Big monies, no whammies. I got to go to the bathroom so bad. Oh, wait, I'll give you a high five. What's up, man? Bam!
Yeah. Hey guys, how you doing?
If you want to see what they're saying, there you go.
You alright?
I'll try that.
Is that two?
Appreciate that.
Yeah, we were on a date. It's not a very good date. I'm burning up. Oh, it's fucking hot. Oh, the sun's brutal.
I destroyed all of this.
Very nice room.
Yeah, it's nice. Very nice. Not much to complain about.
It's good. 2 more of those.
2 more of those.
2 more.
It felt endless in the first 20 minutes, and then it felt really nice when we got to the nice part.
Yeah, some mountains in the distance.
When he told me 8k left, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And then we got downhill, and I was like...
Next one's actually a bit less.
That's what? Oh, distance?
Kilometres, yeah.
Oh.
It's about like 17, I think.
17 then 20?
I think so. So I've got... it's weird because sometimes it puts you on different parts, but they're generally the same. Yeah, it's a little bit too.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did put that last week, yes. But 18, but I think it's actually 17. So, yeah, and then 19.
Okay. That's great, honestly, because that was 21, 20?
Yeah, that was a little over 20. Let's see what it says about 31 up, 33 down, so it's
That's
flat,
fine.
basically. So, like,
31 is nothing.
have you got enough suntan lotion?
I just put some on. Right, Paul?
Yeah.
Should I just give you my bag for now?
I'm just switching over now.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
drove down,
Okay.
so I'll get with it. But you got to turn yours off and on because there was some audio issues going on.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they resolved it, but...
Oh, my camera's low battery.
Your camera?
Yeah.
Camera.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the other one you can swap to. The actual camera itself.
Yeah, I might have to. My battery's at 63% and the camera's at... No, the battery... I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Cup is full. Full of water.
Next channel was to manually reset the donor overlay so it is likely always
Okay.
behind commas.
What's up? Jump over? Here, you want to look at my battery? Oh, look.
Is that beats or Connors? That's Connors, right?
That's mine.
Yeah, 66 on the camera, 44 on the
More or less. How long?
How you doing, Abby?
Yeah, alright.
How do you feel about offending all cinema roll fans out there?
Fine.
Yeah.
They can forgive me. Yeah, there's more cinema rolls than me, so I prioritize myself better. And in chat, of course.
That was a well positioned bounce. It was right on the head.
I was not on purpose, but yeah, just letting you know, I was not aiming for that.
Well,
When,
when I suggested it was time to do another bounce, I forgot we had cinnamon roll in the shot, and it was like you walked straight over to her.
Alright. Well,
yeah, he said it would come and then
What a view though, guys. I know Pete's shown it. I heard he was playing Forehead FM earlier on, but look at this, beautiful. And what you, I don't know if you can see it. Let's see through this crack in the conveni there. Hold on. See the mountain range? I don't know if you can see it, just at the base of the clouds there. Oh, there's Connor. Incredible scenery around here. Okay, how do I zoom out? Whoa.
Take off the pants, 25 knots,
Okay, when Pete went behind there, oh, I think I got the gist of the message. I don't know if I'm allowed to walk too far away from this modem, if that's what's connecting it or not, but maybe I just did that.
The people of Fukushima have had a rough few years.
Okay, when Pete went behind the convenience store, this gentleman who's just come out now got very concerned, and he actually came out like he's doing now, and was keeping quite a close eye on Pete Macy. And I think the soothing sounds of Hank Williams reassured him that everything was going to be okay. Where are we, Nabi? Do you know? Are we in Fukushima?
Yeah.
We are in Fukushima.
Just past the border, we are in Fukushima right now.
I do like Fukushima. We might be close to. I once did a project in Fukushima. There was. Oh, hang on. I'll finish that in a second. This guy's going on a side mission though. What have we found here? Oh. Pete Macy came straight out of the conveni, went around that corner. I think he's up to no good. Should we go figure out what he's doing? Where's he going? I once did a project in Fukushima, and it's a beautiful prefecture. Let me zoom out a bit. It's a beautiful prefecture. Oh, maybe I didn't see him. Okay. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful prefecture, very green. Obviously, it's got some negative connotations because of the after the earthquake and tsunami, the nuclear incident. A lot of people were very hesitant to buy, produce and things from Fukushima because of all the radiation in the soil. But it's completely safe, and it is a really beautiful prefecture. One of my favorites. Really lush greenery everywhere, and they say it's one of the best. I think it got voted the best photo in Japan. I'll find the name, I think it's called the Tadami line, Tadami, I think that's what it is. And it's a photo you can get of this train going across a bridge from a viewpoint. And if you search Fukushima Tadami line, you'll probably see the photo I'm talking about. I think it's Tadami, I'll check in a second. But I once did a project for Japan Rail, and we had to follow this train because the train line it went out of commission for a number of years, and then they only recently brought it back. Yeah, it's really good. But oh, here he comes. What's this? What an untrustworthy individual. Where you been? What you been up to? Why are you lurking around convenience stores?
Lost something.
Nah, you look like a man who's up to no good.
I lost something important. Would you believe it or not that I did something stupid?
You did something stupid?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's a good start. So I think while I was dancing maniacally,
Yeah.
I had a modem in my pocket that fell out.
Oh, this one in my hand?
That's the one.
Okay. How do you feel about me being 3 times zoomed into your face?
Is it a good day or a bad day?
You're looking pretty good.
Good.
Well, we're zoomed in on the grey hairs now. Can I take that back? Hold on, maybe I'll tell you what this needs. This needs a 6 times zoom. There we go. Oh shit. There we go.
It's me, Pete. Welcome to the thrilling edition of Premiere 2. Hard to have the shaky cam. It's because that's how my wife sees me. She's usually inebriated. She can't bear the look
Okay.
of me.
People can't be enjoying this, so I'm going back to the.
Okay, so how's it going over here? Thanks for finding this.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna get the boys on their.
I'm just telling the way it is.
The chat fun too.
Oh no.
Sheila's over there. There's so many beautiful fucking places to visit and showing us compared to beauty. Alright.
Hey guys, how's it going in here? What you got cooking?
This is
like magic.
When you initially went lurking around the back of the Combini,
Yeah.
you were quickly followed.
I know,
by
I
this
know.
Inquisitive gentleman.
He didn't like that. Was he smoking?
Afterwards, but that was not. I don't know how to figure this out. There we go.
Yeah, he was watching me very carefully.
Little Peter watch.
Maybe he just wanted the show. Maybe he's a long-time subscriber but shy to say hi. So I have another news piece. I think after all my consternation, I'm receiving too many messages from my wife that I need to use this phone. So we're back to the original one that you had on the front. So thank you.
Okay.
So after all of that, we're just going back to what we had. What's that? Back to the camera. So I just gotta fix something.
You guys ready?
It's all over my pants.
Are you guys ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Truly one of the main things you said. I spoke to Bakari, sweat on my pants. I said it's different. And then always, you've got to be more careful what you say out there. Rebecca, $1 Chris, will you go to the tired, gunned down state statue south of Fukushima? I like this. No, where are they?
What up, big man?
Good luck trying to get Chris out of that seat.
Yeah, he's used to the front seat now.
We shouldn't allow him to sit.
No, you shouldn't allow him to sit.
I agree with that.
I've noticed though that when you guys have the longer distances, you guys cycle better. You guys get into the, but if you stop like every 12,
That's why I hate stopping. I hate the
stop. Yep. But you guys have been absolutely crushing today, like legitimately. This has been fucking fun. I'm sweating through your monkey sweatshirt
I come with your wearing though.
because it's merch day or nothing.
You know we have other stuff too, right?
I don't fit into those. So.
Well, you know, we've got this jersey of Nell.
Oh, we have one of those?
Yeah, it's Nell.
Yeah. I'm tired of holding
We don't have
L's.
W's for you though, boss.
Exactly. When do we get size W? Tired of waiting for my size. Yeah, wide size. The birthing hip size. This has been fun to be back. I got to switch all my tech around because Yuki can only reach me on the that phone. So I have like 44 messages.
Oh, no.
So I get to go see what she wants.
What are we at battery wise? Oh, we're back to 82. 82. It's kind of crazy how fast it charges. That's like a 20% buff. Just like that. Magic.
Like a magic.
Actually, Danny, have I got one in the back seat behind the driver's seat? Is there one charged? External battery.
No, Osmo batteries.
Battery itself.
What's up, boss?
How much you really?
I heard it was like 610. I'm getting conflicting.
We're 608, 610. I ripped my pants off.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Are they hot, or you just want them out?
I'm hot and I want to be unleashed.
You just need to unleash the beast. Okay, so it's more of a personal thing. Do you like switching all this tech all the time, or is it fun? That's a dumb question. I don't know why I asked that.
What do you think? Is it fun swapping tech all the time?
I was just making small talk. I'm sorry, sir. We're going back to your original setup now. So, Paul wins. Paul wins.
You know what I should do? For like 10 kilometers tomorrow, I should give them the old setup just so they realize how good of an improvement this one is.
Might not be a bad idea.
Make them appreciate Paul's hard work. And then in the year we'll be like, I told you so. I told you so.
Oh shit.
I told you so.
Master Wayne.
Hey, it's the British way, the 1-2.
The 1-2. I'm not even British, but
we gotta catch him up. What the heck?
that guy started in Morioka. Oi, gambate! What a legend. He's super cool. He has a heavier bag than you.
He does have a bigger bag.
Is he your Starlink?
He might have it.
That's why you have to go now?
Yeah, I have to jump to him. My bro. My long lost brother.
All right, boys. Get out. Have some fun. All right.
Dude, we've been nailing it.
I know. Those high fives have been epic.
Crushing high fives all day.
What you got cooking? How about cooking something up with Pete? I got a $5 Ford and a $2 bill, and I know a spot right over the hill. There's soda pop and the whiskey is free. Okay, guys. All right. I'm gonna take you guys to a privacy. Not my best work today. My apologies. I'll pick it up in the second half. See you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye now. And we missed it. Sorry. It's a little, look, it's, you call that a knife. And we blew it. But he didn't.
Well, one leg through. How do I get the rest of this off?
This is why he hasn't procreated. He can't do anything. He's like, oh, I've got something for you. It takes him 25 hours to get his pants off.
In their car right now. Yeah. Get this shit off of me. Oh, it's just tiring. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's still
just like Hogan. He really got it.
I'm free. I'm free.
He's free. Ladies and gentlemen, the cleanest pants rip in Cyclethon. I think Nabi's already made a claim on him.
Loop time.
That's right, buddy. Was that on the bingo? I don't think so.
pressure changing this. It's just all right legs.
They haven't seen sunlight in gosh knows how long.
This is the flash bang we've been waiting for. Right there, look at that. Bang! Holy. Let me see if we can get a true flash bang. If we go. Ah!
It's not that bright, is it?
No, it's good.
That's what you throw in Counter-Strike.
Okay, I don't want to zoom in that much on his leg anymore, for God's sake. How's it feel to be released from the pants, though?
That's good, man.
Wonderful.
Cold tomorrow.
Short-sightedness at its finest. All right, excuse me, sir. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, guys, for the 25,000th time, what you got cooking? How about cooking something up with me? I said, hey, sweet lady. Whoa, what was the one that I needed? I'm all by myself. No one was looking, and I was thinking of you. I'm in another dimension when I'm all by myself. Okay, wait, how did I connect it? How did they have it connected earlier? It needs to be a connection like this. So we connect that.
How much they boost it by?
I don't know, I can't get into the filters, but I've just loaded by 3dB. Does that sound better, chat?
Much better, much better, much better.
And now we leave it in Ian's capable hands. Oops, sorry, cinema roll. I think Ian-san?
Yeah.
How did you work your magic before with that?
I think the other way.
Can I trust you?
Luigi?
It's not. Now you can. Oh, it got it. Never mind. You look cool today. That's rare. Maybe it was just you flipping me off.
If that's invite to do it more often.
All right, guys. See you. Hey, I think we got it.
We live?
Hello there.
Oh, you didn't have, did you, for the whole thing?
I didn't have time to switch scenes in time. I only got the second half. I Unk Ian looking fly today.
Hey, just today?
That's what they said.
Yeah. That's what you said too.
It's the power of the Keyblade. So the main reason I switched this for the 35th time was now my wife needs to message me.
Yeah. And you just have a fiddle. You're the fiddler on the
roof.
Get on the roof.
I don't want to get on the roof.
Get on the roof. Are we good? We're all strapped in.
You know, a tripod here.
Is that mine?
Might be important to keep, mate.
Okay. Has anybody seen my tripod with the speaker on it?
How many trampoles did you lose last time? Do you remember?
2.
Yeah, okay.
One's at a Joyful and
one's at a Conveni somewhere.
Yeah. And wait. Did you
Don't ask Paul. You don't want to know.
No, there's one more thing I am forgetting. Oh no, I'm good now. I attached it back. Somehow.
Okay, let's get
Okay, so that part's not as good.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I lifted it last time, I think. Yeah, maybe we had it slightly different, but I think this is fine.
It's totally good with me.
Okay, let's see where we're going.
Okay, now I've got 75 different things I gotta reconnect right here.
Root.
Okay, I got 100 mess. Okay, it says. Holy God. Yonjudokuman tomorrow. That's for the new heater, baby. Let's do it. Oxygen Cage Gas Company from the morning. Taking the medicine, I failed again. She's worried because she's having trouble getting him the medicine.
Oh, no. How much you have to pay?
For the medicine or for the...
No, you said something about how much?
About Gojuma.
Yeah, that's what shit does. It happens. Shit happens.
That's a very accurate one. That's a great one.
Was that random?
Yeah. They're all right. I don't.
Yeah, that's what shit does. It happens. Shit happens.
Alright, 8-Ball Pete. Did anyone make a forehead of you with the 8-Ball?
I think we already have one. It's Premier Big Brain.
But I know that one, but I said with the magic 8-Ball in the middle of it. I'm sure some wizard did. If we were to shake the Pete head magic 8-Ball, what might you ask it?
I would say... let me think. Will I ever find true aptitude with all of my electronic gadgetry and fiddling?
Noted.
Just the first part. Just, okay.
You're full of shit.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
I feel like we get the same ones a lot. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to play.
You're full of shit.
Yeah. Okay.
My modem's down. Or maybe it's...
You're full of shit. Okay. Let's do this.
Definitely.
Yeah, I like that one. Let's keep that on the short.
What are you up to this evening?
You sound like a respectable young man in that.
That's what my character was supposed to be. He was a respectable young man.
This one says missing. So either this was one you forgot to record and added later. This has got a little extra message on it. You want to see what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so sentimental.
Maybe it means I'm missing you.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me see if I can figure out Boom. I can order by last open by. Yeah, now we're gonna get all the new ones.
There's no way we're ever gonna miss them, right? Because we're sitting here trying to do TTS.
Okay,
Magic Pete Ball. Is there any chance that we reach? No. Let me. I know we're gonna do that, so I don't want to hear him say something negative.
If you start from.
Actually, just ask if you guys have a TTS message that
Dirty time?
Dirty time?
I think.
Let us know.
Oh, okay, sweet. I think.
Dirty time?
Shut up. I think. I think.
Let me sleep on it.
Okay. I think now.
Let me sleep on it.
All you need to do.
Let me.
Shut up.
Let me
all you need
sleep
to
on
do
it.
is slide it to the right, and it will play a new one we've not heard.
Okay.
Before.
Okay.
The only downside of this is I can't see the route we need to drive on.
Okay, so doesn't seem that important.
Occasionally, you just slide up. Look, you slide
Okay.
up and go to that
All right.
one.
and then slide it once, and it'll play automatically. Okay?
Do I really?
So
do I really need this stupid system?
Humiliation doesn't bother you, does it?
I think that's my thoughts. What's a long
Why
one?
didn't you tell me earlier?
That's a
Why
great.
didn't you tell me you're doing this?
Yeah, it's still going.
No, I don't want to hear. All right, back on the road. Then I'll go back to it. Oh, what a terrible system we've created here. Let me see what Yuki said about this cat nonsense. That I love my cat, but I want to make sure that it's all just not going to bother us. It's going to be great news. Okay, we've got that news. We have to change to the new one. My tummy hurts. Hopefully I told her don't worry about that. I talked to a lot our baby because my tummy hurts. Maybe...
Well, I thought you were telling her your tummy hurts.
No, I'm not telling her my tummy hurts. Let me hijack whatever you're talking about and let me tell you. It said it moved a lot. Premiere 3 really tried. Good baby. I'm sure he's gonna cry if we put him in the cage. Not the Premiere baby. Kupo, she means.
You're just hanging on to that little cage you got for...
Case, that's how I'm raised, yes. His breathing was better. He hates taking medicine today. I almost spilled. Okay. Then there's the Gojuman ouchies. Oh no.
Not good?
He bubbled from his mouth today because of the bitter medicine.
Yeah.
So he doesn't like the medicine.
Who does? Can't be nice. And you said he has to take like a bunch of different ones?
5 a day.
Wow.
So I'm gonna have to step up when I get back and feed him the medicine. I think she's just a little... We're all a little stressed of how many things are broken right now in our house. Like the heater, the husband...
Don't say the cat. Yeah, the husband.
And Kupo's recovery is, and then being pregnant. Those are all weighing heavily, so we're going to have to do our best. And a lot of people, unfortunately, are visiting today. Like, we had the gas company people coming. He hates when we have visitors.
When's Yuki's mum coming?
Today.
Oh, that would help. That'd be good.
He's... Yeah. Okay. I said, no problem. We will do our best. And don't think of the money things. That's why I moved to Japan.
P.S. My tummy still hurts.
P.S. My tummy hurts. And someone sent me an accidental donation.
Much love, Skin Terminus 2.
Thank you, Skin Terminus. Love you guys very much. Back to work. Okay, today's been a bit wonky for me. My head's been in the clouds. I focus up. I'll do better, guys. I'm struggling. I'm trying to do... I'll do better. I was in 7 different costumes today, 17 different camera angles. But we're back. We're back and we're better than ever. Okay. So now, all I gotta do is... put this over here in case Yuki needs to message me. I'll put it in the shade. And then that... Oh, crap, now I have to talk to you.
Oh, shit. Well, AI Pete's here.
Pete, what do you do when you have an annoying friend like Ian always busting your balls and making fun of you?
Fucking bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking bullshit.
That's okay. Wow. All right. Okay. All right.
Easy there. I won't say anything, all right? We'll just sit here in silence. We'll enjoy the view. Yeah. Oh yeah, we fucked the view. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry guys. Let's maybe not watch the view. Can you turn the view back, Pete? I'm driving.
Was that one of the recordings, or was I acting like a hot mic moment where I was just... Oh man!
And the publisher's son had the nerve to call you robotic. I felt the passion there.
I don't even think I could get that angry right now.
You came back for the double swing too. It was just like, wow.
Boy, I was pissed. The first one didn't seem that bad. The real one had some honesty in it.
Play it back. Run it back. Run it back.
Let
There's
me
a little
see.
play button. There you go.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh no, that was just the second one again.
Yeah, hold on. It's hard. It's my fat fingers.
Fucking bullshit.
It's fine.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Hey boys, wanna have a nice time together?
Oh, ooey.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Well, the first one wasn't me.
If that was Pete moaning and groaning on that, I would not. I would have burnt those MP3 files. I don't know how I'd do that. I just set my computer on fire. I think.
I didn't record. Oi.
Who?
I'm not gonna read their name.
What is their name? I'm just curious.
That was I Like Mint.
Because I want to share my real. Is that the one you said you wanted to?
Yeah.
You think about at home?
Well, I didn't say AI Pete said it.
Okay, but your real thoughts, obviously.
Yeah.
Are,
The fucking shit. The fucking shit.
Oh, the combo.
It's just the fucking shit.
Yeah. That one you just repeated. It wasn't real difference.
Two of them. No, those were different.
Were they?
Yeah, they don't play it again, please.
The fucking shit.
See?
The fucking shit.
Well, the other way around. The first one was more gusto.
I give them as a good actor. I always give different takes for the books. What if you got paid for this? Hey, yes. And if you want to insult me like that, put your name on it. Go ahead and sub. We don't dance for free here. I do though, but
he might not have actually got paid for it.
I think
not because of his work in it. It's just did you ever get around to sending me the invoice? I don't know. Maybe
it doesn't matter. I think I was paid a nickel anyway.
Okay.
That's why I drank so much of the pre-release.
Well, you got good feedback though, at least.
Yeah, I'm robotic.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a picture.
Constructive criticism.
I have a picture of me that's like when I was thinner then, but I could say that any day before today. But as I pour my,
it's 0 calories. It's just gonna make what?
But I have like a picture of me like going like this to you, and covered in sweat, and I have these ginormous headphones on as I'm trying to record this session. So, paid and exposure, you got that right. So, are we at 610, guys? I would like to be at 610. I would love. So wait, what did we start today? 572.
I don't know. Sounds right to me.
Man, I hope we. Is that them up there?
Yeah, it is.
Almost 611. All right, let's bust out the big vocal cords. Ready?
I'm gonna get there in time.
Oh, you'll be good, Paul. Paul, I can slow down.
Okay, wait.
That's right at the end.
You sure there's nothing behind me?
Yeah, and we got a red light coming up.
Oh, actually, we'll get by them.
Okay. Yeah! I see some sexy monkeys, and oh my God, is that a bride in Japan? $611,000. Look at the cake! Look at the cake! Okay.
Well played. You saw them. You saw the speed we were going. You saw the speed they were going. You calculated how much you can get in there. I'm proud of you. That was a good
did
one.
the best I could. Well, I'm running out of. I don't know. Let me see what's. Well, go further. Not me. I wanted to show them the stunning countryside. Oh my God, I'm gonna miss it. So fucking.
You have to go around that way.
I gotta get. What? Oh, you can't even see it. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Just unloosen the thing.
I get afraid easily. What you got cooking? You know what? I have another idea I could tinker with.
But no tinkering. Things go bad when you tinker.
You're right. Okay, let me check Yuki phone.
Any questions for 8 Ball Pete? AI Pete?
AI Pete taking questions.
He's ready.
Let me know.
Prepped. And we can guarantee it is a response that he's not said before. We've figured out how to do that. I think.
It's fucking bullshit.
They're stopped up there, but I think that's probably just a light.
Yeah, they stopped by a red light.
Okay. Whoa. AI Pete, what's your opinion on Dapp's famous hood joint?
Oh man, you're a genius.
I always knew he was right. See, I know Dapp's. I'm not even afraid to ask that. That's an easy one because I believe in Dapparinos. It's wonderful.
What do you get there? Chopped cheese, you said?
Chopped cheese or the chicken over rice? Although I have some bad news for Connor that I'll share with him later. It's not gonna like it about Daps though. Does Chris really like McDonald's?
You're totally awesome.
So he's full.
You're totally awesome. Really? I'll take it.
He'll take it. He'll take it. He'll take it.
I think he's talking to the McDouble at that point, so, or the Shogunette burger, or whatever he was trying to order. AI Pete, will Pete meet his weight goal before PremierCon?
Hey, this is gonna kill you.
Enjoy.
Go for it. I'm all ears, but it better be interesting.
Okay. Stop. Oh, it's like an 8-minute
I happened to bump into my ex-girlfriend at Burger King, and she told me she still loves me and wants to start over again. Hit the reset button.
I think
you're fucking kidding me. I kid you not. And I'm thinking about it. Are you trying to be funny? You broke up with her. Twice. You said she's a total asshole. Well, you know what people say. The third time's the charm. Whatever you need to believe, buddy.
That's it. I think you broke AIP. It was such an outlandish suggestion. You broke AIP. How long away is PremierCon?
It's about 6 weeks.
And your weight goal is 38 kilograms lower than you are now? Okay.
Well, I mean, everything about that was wrong. I'm meeting my ex-girlfriend at Burger King. I'm thinking about giving it a go.
You broke AIP.
Oh, man.
AI Pete will Pete break the stream again today.
Well, I break the stream again today. Do I have to do a fucking Shakespearean monologue?
It's a big one again. Okay.
Fucking awesome! Sorry I'm late. Wow.
Oh, it's another one.
Cool outfit. You dress really unique.
like 7
I guess
minutes.
you had a hard time picking out the shoes.
Okay, skip the long one. So.
Give me a break. I seem to have a habit of bungling things up. At least you get a good laugh out of it.
Stop! Pete!
My bad.
I don't know what's
Wanna go
happening.
grab something to eat? Fucking awesome! Maybe you didn't notice, but
This
I'm
is my
on a
worst
liquid
nightmare.
diet.
Seriously.
Fucking seriously?
I'm turning
Me
the
too.
car off. I'm turning the
Let's
car
just
off.
skip the
Stop it.
bullshit and drink to that.
What have you done? Okay. I had like 8 beats in my head. Or what? No, I heard
Sorry
it
I'm
breathe.
late.
Shut up!
Wow. But at least you get a good laugh out of it.
Okay.
Hi, Pete. I love you.
Oh, kill this creature. Kill it. Kill it with... the bouncer. Oh, let me see here. We got a meme here of Nabi. Oh, wait, I lost it when you handed it. Well, I didn't lose it. I know how Discord works. Is it on their Cyclethon 4? I think it just scrolled up. Yeah, I think it's gone. Where's the bouncer? What?
Anyone that knows
There it is.
PS2 games?
This is this is Nabi. Let me see here. He's the bouncer. That's so good. Who made this?
Nice. He's a guy that does some edits though.
Zudai. Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you could see it. Oh, that was unhinged. It's fucking bullshit. Ugh.
I think again that was
Fucking up.
okay.
If I have to hear
that one we've played before, so that could.
Well, who knows? All right, hold on. We got a question here.
Okay.
Code 500.
AIP, we're over 611,000 now. Will you bounce on it crazy style?
Well,
Can we please keep AI Pete and get
I don't
rid
want
of
to be
our
crude,
LPs?
but
AI
fuck
Pete
you
seems
very much,
more
my
on
friend.
point with lifelong. Oh, hi Pete.
It was just a suggestion. He was just asking. Just asking if you.
I don't want to be crude, but fuck you very much, my friend.
I feel like by this time in the recording, I was really starting to feel out these characters.
Well, that one says note to editor. That wasn't even one of the part of the. I'm curious about one though, because one says boys. There, you see that one?
I don't want to hear boys.
I do.
No.
I feel we need to hear it.
Fuck you very much, my friend. But I didn't want to be crude. Okay, I've had enough of AI Pete.
Okay,
God.
put him away for a while.
Well, he has like a cool down period.
Well, I feel like he's got his own consciousness, and he's going to grow limbs in a minute. And Christ,
oh dear, what a weird man.
We ground zero for
the AI revolution. Yeah. We need AI Ian and Paul next. No, and sadly, this isn't even AI. I recorded all of these. It's not even. Although I think we have enough found voice data where I could have my own TT. Like there's one for Booby.
If I fed all this into an AI thing, what would it come up with?
Hopefully, fuck you. AI Pete dropping F-bombs like no tomorrow. Well, it was for the book. The book had the. It was the book. I was just reading the dialogue.
To get a drone? Want to get one across here? Yeah, it sounds good. It's
So it might be I want to get hit by a lot of red lights.
yeah, we saw them.
Let me see what's happening. Glad to see. Okay. What do we miss here? Blame the bug. I need AIP to help me respond to requests at work. Oh, cool place.
Kermit, AI Pete, do you think Paul's Riz will finally pay off?
Well, you didn't. I think he's already captured the hearts of millions, and so it's going very well. Ooh, the bluffs. Let's go take a look. Okay, then I attach this. We don't need to do that anymore. Let's just leave that there. In fact, just if you want to set it up better, you can. But right now, I wonder if I'm going to go show them with this.
Okay.
I wonder if we can take it upside down, and then if we, you know what I'm saying?
Tinker talk.
Let me.
No, because they're going to go past and we're going to spend 20 minutes getting stuff ready.
But doesn't it have a stabilizer? No, I mean if you just flipped it upside down. Like this.
Yeah, but you're using battery as a stabilizer.
Yeah.
Does it need that?
Yeah, it really stops it shaking.
Oh, I thought it was an AI machine, or like it has a stabilizer. Not up and down, left and right. Left and right, left and right. I see now. Paul's got it. What? Alright, let's see if this one goes live. Are we back? All right, don't fall, Pete. Don't fall, it's steep. Don't fall, Pete. 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 Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Oops.
Thanks, sir.
I know.
I feel like
times are tough. You feel down in your life. I got music for that.
Sorry, mate. It's do I just scroll down for that? Okay, cheers.
We can do that. Maybe. Oh, no internet. Never mind.
Thank you.
Because everything sucks. I'll just have to cheer you guys on anyway with no music.
I feel...
Okay, let's see. I need
they must
an
be
inspirational
very close.
prompt. You guys got my back?
Oh, they are close. I can see because they're just going past the Hamasushi, what we went past. I remember going... Yeah, Okay.
I know! You didn't get that promotion, did you? She broke up with you. You didn't meet that weight loss goal, and you feel down. I understand, buddy. Life can feel like a raging river, and you're caught up in the current. But sometimes you gotta look in the mirror. Look down into that water. When those waters stop churning, you know what you see? You see a reflection. You see a reflection of the most important person in your life. It's you. You have the power to fix everything, and you will. Because with every dollar donate, someone donated. And with every dollar donated, you move one step closer to fixing that cracked mirror and making it whole again. The Japanese have a phrase called kintsugi. They take all those broken pieces and they fill it with gold, so what once was broken has now been fixed.
Yeah,
and just like this river behind us, it's moving forward, picking up all the dirt, grime, and scum in its path, and it takes it downstream to something special, to a clearing, to an opportunity.
Is that them together?
And that's where you're gonna find happiness. Look within and crack open those wallets, and let's donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Not tomorrow. No.
Okay.
Not later today. No.
Nice.
Let's do it now. Let's do it now. All right, time to go. How do I get up there? Oh, this is too steep for me. Nice catch.
Easy operation.
Easy operation. Easy day.
Easy day. You should jump on tomorrow, I'd have thought.
Huh?
You should jump in tomorrow.
Jump in tomorrow for what?
Get on the bike.
Fuck no.
No?
Nope, I'm good.
It's 97k today, 98k tomorrow.
I'm good.
You good?
Is it downhill all the way?
No, but it's not that bad.
I'm alright.
You good? Sure.
Why don't you jump on the bike?
I would fucking love to.
Would you really?
Yeah. It's nice cycling around in the sun.
It's great.
No. I remember I went with you to pick up a bike once, and then it just sat in your front garden. And every time I came to your place, it slightly got degraded a bit more.
That's not true.
It's very true.
I liked that bike. I rode it to Kamuzawa Koen a lot.
Define a lot.
Once a month.
Really?
2? Twice a year?
Twice.
No, twice. How long did you have it? 8 years? The scariest is when I had to pick up the bike. Were you there with me?
Yeah, I came with you.
We had to go from Shibuya back to
Shinjuku.
Oh, it was terrifying. I hated that. That's what scared me off of them. That was the first time I think we had egg slut.
That was the first time I think you've ever rode a bike.
I used to love bikes. I had a GT Dyno when I was a kid. Did stunts off the curb. It was great. I really miss that. Poor Connor, traumatized by that bus. Can't even see a bus.
Yeah, that bus was very close. I did see that. When we get in the drone shot, we flip between the drone camera and the other one. I did see a bus go very close.
I don't understand. Like somebody said, everyone wants Pete to get on the bike except Pete. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds just like the guys don't really sell it.
Yeah.
They look miserable, and they're sweating, and they're disgusting. What would AIP have to say?
Well, I was going to say this is real Pete's opinion on getting on a bike. This is why I think AI Pete's more of a team player, because he would say, "Don't fucking embarrass me like this, AI Pete." He would say,
exactly.
Did he say?
He ran away from the problem, just like real Pete.
He was clearing his throat, Pete.
Okay.
AI Pete, I'm sure if we asked him, would you be willing to get on the bike tomorrow? He's gonna say,
that kind of money can ruin a friendship.
well, you're not getting paid, you're paying charity.
Oh, it's for charity.
It's for
I think
charity.
AI Pete was confused. Hey Ian, I am heading over to Japan in late August. I would love to meet up with Pete and buy him a dabs. Oh, he said, hey, I am, not Ian.
So why am I involved? Do you need his home address? I can tell it to everyone if you want. It might be a quicker way of doing it.
Wait, so it says I am. It looks like Ian from the lights. Hey, I am heading over to Japan in late August. I would love to meet up with Pete and buy him a dabs. He put dabs. It's daps with a P. And Ian doesn't care. Whatever the middle ground was, Ian doesn't mind. So, okay. So wait, so wait, and it's not about money, AI Pete. It's about getting on the bike and helping the boys. What do you think?
Hi, I'm Bob. I may look like an accountant, but I play in a punk band on the weekends.
Okay.
He's assuming a false identity
Pete,
to get out.
Your reputation precedes you.
It's called Pete.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
Please.
Do I know you?
I feel he's deflecting.
He's just looking in the mirror.
Just checking on how you're doing. So, what's up?
Is this boys?
Not much.
No.
Listen, I'm going out for a quick drink. You want to join me?
That's not quick.
Yo, duly noted.
All right.
I know AI Pete.
No, boys was this one.
Oh man, you're a genius. Really? Really? Do you think so?
Oh, it's two boys.
Yeah, I'm not listening to 15 minutes of me talking. I think AI Pete somehow did become half sentient and doesn't know what's happening anymore. All right. Can AI Pete get on the bike, a little RC bike that Paul controls? If it was... So, I think my long-standing issue, and that has become not even all controversial, I'm the only one who thinks it, is I think the e-bike would have been perfect. I kind of just want to enjoy the ride.
I know you do, but yeah, no. The logistics of getting an e-bike would make it too hard.
Really?
We can't fit 4 bikes in there.
No, I meant instead of just...
So Rob CD... Oh, he rides an e-bike anyway, but I don't think... I think they wanted to
Couldn't
do
they
what
just
these
turn it
guys
off?
are doing.
Like take the battery out?
No, because it makes it really heavy. That's what we were told.
Is there... I'm just curious.
And to be honest, it's hard enough to get a rental bike.
I'd just buy one.
No, we couldn't. Connor and I went to the shop.
I meant months beforehand.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would. So wait, I mean, what was it called? Like, I know nothing about e-bikes. I've only ridden one kind of partly once.
Yeah.
611.
Oh
We have a little chat.
Hey there! What's up, guys?
Oh.
He's fucking lost it. Is it a sunstroke? What happened to the friendship on the bikes?
Nah, can't do it. Sorry, guys.
One of you's had a sunstroke, and I don't know which one it is. I can tell you one thing, though. Those legs looks like the blood pumps and the limbs obey. Look at those guys. Now that you're finally free from the shackles of those pants, the true beast is unleashed. Are you gonna squirt it at me? If you turn the camera so they can see it, I'll take it to the face. Okay. I'll take it to the face. I will. I'll let you splash me. Just do it. I will. But if it's oh, you missed. Yeah, that's a BioShock 2 fan if I've ever seen one. Can't hit for shit. Well, I bet you got 13 Switch 2s lined up, don't you, big guy? Yeah. Does he know I'm talking to him, or does he think I'm talking to you? Probably thinks I'm talking to myself. All right, boys, go raise some cash. Let's get 615 on the board. If we get 615, I'll rip my fucking pants off. I will not.
We needed proof that AIP is more coherent.
Oh, great. AIP, should real Pete rip his pants off?
Good point.
Thank you.
This is gonna kill you.
People watching.
This is gonna kill you. I mean, go for it.
All right. See? Just rip it off. Hold a PA speaker over your head and play IIP over my head. I don't know what that means, mate. Oh, we got a little message coming in. Someday.
You've woken the old man up. That's the problem.
Okay, never got that message. That's okay, though. I'll read it. Chris and Connor are getting married, old couple who are on a foreign holiday, but that's gone on just a little bit too long. I totally agree with Connor in this regard, though. I think we were talking about this in the last stop. The 20-kilometer sessions are way better for the cycling than the 8 to 12.
Yeah, I agree. But on the earlier ones, the 8 to 12 were much better.
Why is that?
We're done by 2 p.m.
Oh, because of the...
Well done, guys. We've raised $25 for charity. We're going to go offline now. It's 11:54.
AIP and Real Pete like that one.
Yeah.
If it's only... I don't like the money amount, but...
The amount of cycling per day dictates how... But yeah, this is... today and tomorrow are the 2 longest cycling days.
Oh, so...
Although
okay.
some days may have taken longer because they're more, climbing hills. But yeah, today and tomorrow it's all going to be 20k.
That's tough, though. But it feels good, I bet. Because you get in the groove, right?
Yeah, it's only when you stop. And we do, I imagine the next stop is going to be a longer one because we haven't called Iron Mouse yet.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the next one. I don't know. I think the idea of putting a cheese board out again is kind of, we don't need to do that.
Okay.
So we need wheels on pavement is what we need.
There was I already forgot it. They're hustling, man. How do we compare to last year's donos? I don't know. I don't think it's that important. We're not trying to always beat the last year's goal. If that'd be great if it happens naturally, but I think it's more like, oh, we're just...
Yeah, I think we might be a little bit above it, maybe. We were yesterday. I don't know what it is now, who knows? But like you say, it's not important to... Any money we can raise for charity is incredible.
The fact that we're over $600,000, it's a good stop. You had plenty of time to go either, but I think you made the right call.
Thank you.
Save drivers, save lives.
My hubby and I are coming to the Finish Line event on April 27th.
Oh.
We'd like to bring something for Van Gang and the boys.
Ooh.
Any ideas or things that would be appreciated after a long day?
I don't know. What do you think, AIP?
Wow.
Suggest
looks like
killing
a
I
brick.
Pete with fire before it
Say
evolves
what?
into Ultron Peter. Fire using the holy power of these nuts.
We're not going to kill AI Peter. What did Peter say?
We asked him what should we bring. What should that kind person bring us?
Wow, looks like a brick. Say what? I mean, you're a genius. Really.
What's happened to him?
Much better.
We've killed AIP, people.
He wants you to bring a brick?
Yeah, I mean, could you bring me the brick?
He said you get to hit AI Pete and real Pete, or one of the two.
And I'll throw it at you.
And instead of a champagne, you just hit me with a brick. I guess, or maybe they were talking about our basketball from 2 days ago.
That was a lot of bricks.
As you guys are also part of the Van Gang, obviously, you've done more this year. You'll do more Van Gang streams than I will. Is there anything that you would like them to bring for you?
Did you say AIP?
No, it's you.
Oh, okay. Their presence alone. Anything they can donate, please give to charity.
There you go. So instead of bringing, they don't want food and drink because they're being health conscious. They're like, they don't want drinks and alcohol because they're trying to save their body.
Also, I'm quite partial to the PlayStation 5 VR. Do not buy. I have it already. Do not buy that. I'm joking. But no, your presence. Thank you so much. We look forward to seeing you.
And he means presents, but not presents like Santa presents. Like your presence.
Yes.
Being there. Very nice, very nice. You guys are top blokes. Although you didn't let Paul answer, you took the charity route.
Well,
so
you
now
said,
he can't.
oh, and I guess you're Van Gang as well. Do you want to answer?
I did not say oh, and I guess. I transitioned cleanly.
Because I thought you were including AIP in this.
No, AIP's out.
How about you, Paul? Free merch. What do you want?
Same thing, mate. You said it nail on the head. Although a Wagyu steak would be quite
Wagyu
nice.
steak for PlayStation VR for me. Pay anything you need.
Let's see what AI Pete has to say. One last chance, AI. What do we get?
Let's just thank God they found the problem before it was too late.
Wait, are you going? Yeah.
We go.
I think that's well said. We just thank God that we found the problem.
I still think it was the suggestion that you might hit your weight goal before Premier Con that just killed AIP. He couldn't compute those numbers. Since then, he's just been a mess. He's no longer giving like one sentence answers. They're like these just a compilation of gibberish.
Why does it sound like him? It is me. No, it's not even AI. It's just me. I recorded those 7 years ago for an audiobook, and Ian still has all the raw files. In fact, I think you insisted I send them to you initially.
Yes, I had to check them. I wonder if legally we're allowed to play them. Like, would the publishing company mind?
I'm the actor. Fucking bullshit.
Well, yeah, but does Jim Carrey get to play fucking Truman Show on YouTube to his friends? I don't know. Okay, maybe he does.
I feel like it's a promotion. I'm just trying to sell the book.
What's the name of the book again? Let's promote it.
It's like...
Isn't it called like sarcasm? Like, because the other one's like how to use...
I can't remember.
I don't know. Who knows? We'll find it.
Yeah. How does PremierCon work? Does Pete book a conference hall?
Yeah. Otherwise known as pub. It's a nice pub though. We went there last year.
Yeah.
Is it going to be the same one?
Yeah. We rent a pub in Rotterdam, and after TwitchCon EU wraps up and Sunday, we go to the pub, and we kind of party hard from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. And there's a guest book, there's snacks, and there's sometimes gifts too and surprises. I try to, I gotta finish my thoughts. So there's not gift bags, none of that. But there's some surprises, some guests, some speeches, a lot of drinks, and a lot of fun, and a lot of handshaking. Last year, England was playing, and I predicted they'd come back and win, and they did. I called it.
Last year, you had some pretty big Twitch streamers came along as well.
They did. We had Sea Dog, we had Rainho, and Pirate Software.
Pirate Software, yeah.
It became. Actually, I think people might have forgotten I was there. I stepped out for 3 hours when I came back. But no, it was really, really fun. And we have a forehead measuring as well. And this year, you can go to premierwho.com and sign up. There was the stipulation that we needed to charge for a ticket because last year we had people with good intentions sign up and then they didn't show, and we were turning people away saying, sorry, it's booked. And we wanted to make sure that the people who are coming are in fact coming. And if it's full right now, just keep your eye on that website. There might be some openings. There may be some other stuff like that. Also, we're using a lot of that money to put back into bracelets. Like we have the lanyards.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, those.
You had one almost cut your circulation off.
Yeah, I nearly died. I didn't know you meant to take them off. I thought they just naturally like come off. You know, I was trying to put it off right. I was just making it tight.
You were just making it tight.
My hand just went limp at one point. I was like, it's not good.
It's not it's not Premier Who's not the website. I thought it was. I thought it was PremierWho.com. Huh. Who won the forehead measuring contest? I think it was a bald fella. I think he just kept going. But
that's cheating.
Yeah, that's cheating. It's always a good time though. We have we at the beginning of last year, I walked up and I was like, they say, "Sorry, mate, do you have your bracelet? Some guy's running an event here tonight." And I was like, "What a loser! You have to wear a bracelet." And they were like, "I don't know what he is. He's some streamer or something." And I said, "All right, let me go get a bracelet." And then about an hour later, I gave the first speech. I was like, they were like, "Oh God," and they had no idea who I was. Obviously, that's fine. But by the end of the night, boy, did they love us. Probably because that was a record night for them. Probably sold 4,000 pounds of liquor.
And I, to this day, still got the best gift I've ever received.
You did? You got from Ray McCool.
Ray McCool.
On the Monkey Island 2 poster. Is it hanging up?
It is. It's in the studio.
Hey, Premier, thank you for all the fun you have given us. I decided to take an exchange semester with the university in Tokyo for the spring semester. Next year, kampai. Hey, man, you're going to have a great time. It's going to go so fast. So make sure you savor all of those interactions and moments because you're going to love it. It's going to be great. Okay. How far are we away? We good?
1 minute.
Oh, this is the last stop?
Well, there's one after.
Hey!
Last checkpoint.
Good.
It'd be a bit anticlimactic to be like, and here we are at the Fukushima 7-Eleven, one of many.
These streams are getting longer though. It's 4 p.m. almost, so we start at 9.
Yeah, I mean generally, they're 9 to 5 always, and then maybe it go on a little bit more than that. So, like I said, the stops were faster in the previous ones, but we do some fun things in the stops as well, and we'd visited a few cool places. Where did we go, Paul? Do you remember any stops along the way? Where have we been? And like we stopped at that really cool shrine where the guy's got the what do you call it? The thing that was on Chris's bike earlier. The
gourd, I saw that. Yeah.
The gourds, they were really good.
Yeah. Where else did we stop? We stopped at a couple of places. America World. I don't know. It all blends in,
I was going to say the basketball place.
Yeah, Scratch.
Yeah, there are a few places in Hokkaido too, but it's been fun.
It does start blowing. You have to sort of like, when everything finishes is when you look back and
for sure.
pictures and go like, oh yeah.
For sure. Wow, this is a very small car park. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing Nabi at this Konbini.
Has he already gone ahead to the hotel?
He's gone ahead to the hotel. He will not be bouncing on anything. Boy loves to bounce.
Boy loves to bounce.
One also addition, Nabi.
The ramen
is to these cyclothons. Alright, I'm just going to go inside quickly and I shall be back shortly. Do you want
the ferry? The antique shop? I'm okay.
Oh yeah, the ferry, yeah.
I'm going to throw away my garbage.
The ferry that was...
Yeah, the ferry's cool. Paul, you right here for a minute? Do you want anything?
I'm good.
Alright. I'll leave the aircon on.
Sushi restaurant.
Make sure you turn your mic off when you're peeing. Again.
He hasn't done that, but what?
He did it once when he went and peed.
No way.
Didn't you?
Did he sing?
Yeah, but no one heard it. Because of other tech issues, apparently. Okay, cut off. And it was a shame because it was a really loud pee. I was like climbing up. It was
disgusting. All right, they went to a taxidermy museum. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, we finished at one. Yeah, that was fun. That was with that was with Rob CD.
Oh, you guys went with Rob? Yeah. See, it's always weird because the Cyclethon is a tale of two stories for me.
Right.
There's all the guests that I just watch.
Yeah.
And then I joined for the second half, and this has been a really weird year.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been, because we knew when we went to the taxidermy, it was like, we know a guy that used to work in one.
Yeah.
It would have been perfect for this.
Would have been perfect.
It's a shame. But it was pretty amazing what they had in there. And that's where we got given, I think, the Coke? Was it there? So they gave us something.
Was it the staff or the
No, we
like
met 6 out of 8 English teachers from Hokkaido.
No way.
Yeah, they all came to meet us at various sniping points. There's only 2 that we never got to meet.
That's crazy. Man, Japanese content is becoming ubiquitous with our guy, Connor Dog.
Yeah, 100%.
He brings...
Oh, we had a big slide as well. You missed that. We went on a giant slide. Although you probably would have preferred not being on that after the last one.
I feel like this year, my fitness levels are at all-time lows.
What?
Yeah, because I'm struggling to even breathe on like my dancing routines. It's crazy. So
Actually, that's something I need to point out. As someone who used to edit these videos, there's a severe lack of dancing this time.
there's just no chance. It's just not.
No.
We're not
Too
celebrating.
much bouncing, not enough dancing. That's
Too
what's
much
up.
bouncing, not enough. Yeah.
We need some more dancing now. I'll crack out a melody on my phone if it means copyright free.
Let me. No, it's not that. It's just we have the tools and the talent. We just gotta fix it up. Let me see where the boys are at now. They've got 19K watching the cake cam on Chris, bouncing along. We've got $612,000. Would like to see 625. I mean, come on. We started today at what? 572, I think.
572 around that, yeah.
So we got 323, slowing down a little bit, but we're still crushing. So no problem. A severe lack of dancing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Last time it was all dance, dance, dance. It was like a revolution. I was like, damn, this is going to be so many gifts and so many things I can use for this. Actually, a lot of them are on my starting stream screen.
The goal is, yeah, it's true. So the goal is not $1 million. The goal is raise money. That's it. Just raise as much as possible. Yeah. And there's no finite kind of like, if we don't reach this, it's a disaster.
No.
It's all fun, man. Still doing radio on the Tyso in the morning. I'm still, yeah.
Yeah, just not on camera, right? Yeah.
It's not on camera.
Yeah.
All right, Gangarino, let's go take a look in the outdoors. And
using your phone?
Yeah, I think this right here is now perfect.
You don't want to touch it. Yeah,
just don't fuck with it, because it doesn't snap on anymore.
Right, you'd have to change.
Yeah, I have to change the whole shabam. But I can go to this.
He's just gone outside the car.
Let's go do it.
I don't know if you can hear me. You probably don't have a mic on me, right? Is there a mic on this camera? I can't even read you. I'm stuck with the two guys, so I can't even read you if you're able to see me or not. I don't even know if he's switched over. Has he switched over?
Like
He
just
might
now.
not have even switched over.
This is getting harder. Like just now, I wanted to. Behind us is like a shed-looking thing. I wanted to go lean up against the wall and act like Clerks, and just be like Jay and Silent Bob, and just. But there's like people in their cars everywhere on this trip, just sitting there. They're not even working.
Nope.
They're just sitting there.
Yep.
So I can't even do any jokes.
Are you pointing at me when you say that? Or?
No, I was not pointing at you. God damn it!
You looked at me in a funny way there. You didn't see
No,
that.
no. I was looking for sympathy.
You can go over there.
There's a guy
You
right
get so
there.
Shy. I don't know. Shy Pete. I've never heard of this
Ever
before.
since these Maywakus appeared, I've been a little concerned about disrespecting Japanese culture.
Good, right?
This gets. You gotta take this somewhere else. There you go.
Why?
I don't like it. Put it under your side then. I gotta get more cinema roll scape over here.
So fuck you, Patrick.
I wasn't
Peter
here.
Macy says.
AIP says even worse. You're lucky. Let me see here.
Oh, what, is he close? I just heard him say it's that 7. I think that close.
It might be.
Here, we can do a little, give me a second. I can fix this, guys. We can get a little dancing for Paul.
I just heard pretty sure.
Paul says, we want dancing, we get dancing.
What's your song?
Yep.
Oh, he's talking to kids now.
Okay, now hold on. All I gotta do is go live.
Sorry, he just started talking to kids, and you can hear Chris going, yeah, alright, and then the light changes, right, go.
I go over here. I go over here. Hey, what up? You guys are back. That was quick.
You're a god.
You were trying to talk to kids, but then you guys got no good. You're like, I'm done talking to kids. Is it smoothie time? Have we called Mouse yet?
Oh, we haven't called back. Call back.
Still on his camera, so I guess stay on his.
That's the old school dance. Was it completely blocked by cinema roll? Do I have to? Again?
Yeah, do it.
Premametal, premametal, premajam, premajam.
You know what? Can I give you a song?
What's the song?
Mine.
Is it You Should Be Dancing by the Bee Gees?
No, it's one of mine.
Do I know it? You gotta play it right through here.
It's my hype song. Well, I need to hear it too here.
Okay. I'll do double songs.
I'm giving you time to have a breather.
A breather? Okay. Can I hear a little taste of it? This is a tradition like no other. Pete's classic dance routine for blowing out my knees for hope. You know, 37 when I was doing this and punk rocking, it was easy as hell. Now each one gets harder and harder.
Ready?
Is it? Hold on.
When I have a whole book to write.
Where is the bleach for my eyes?
Dude, I saw that. You crushed it.
Crushed my knees and my body, my bones.
Yes, you crushed it here.
Did you turn off the music, Chris?
I didn't touch anything.
That's fine. Oh God, boys.
I nearly donated. I was so motivated.
Donate for your guy.
I nearly walked off set.
What about?
The children were very scared, Dave.
Of me dancing?
Yeah.
Did they say something?
They were standing there and they were like mortified.
No, they were not.
And they were like, yeah, but now you saw it, and they ran away.
God, they're bouncing like crazy.
Mortified.
No, they were not.
And they were like, yeah, but. Donate for second peak performance.
You gotta donate for something like that.
Yeah, donate for hope. That was a fucking deal.
Oh, Mouse wants to see you, you gotta do it again.
Oh, she's got.
Yeah, do it for Mouse.
I would if I could.
One more time, mate. One more time. He's dying now.
Why is this upside down? It's like it won't let me. No matter how I orient it. It's Australia.
Oh, she's. Oh, makes sense. Oh, Mouse just started the stream. Oh, okay. When are we available? It's alright.
Thanks, Ian. What flavour is this?
Acai bitter. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah. Plus blueberries and bananas and stuff in it.
I want to put more sunscreen.
Oh, I'm going to put all my screen.
Here you go.
Where's the camera?
It's right here.
What's that? Oh, whoa, look at that.
Oh, that works. I didn't know that.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go throw away my.
I think it's gonna throw off.
Baby.
Pete, when he does exercise. You need game of subs, Pete?
I would like some.
Alright.
Some games up.
Here's my Australian cancer council sunscreen. The Australian government stuff. Shit's no joke, though.
Sorry, guys. Your awful father has left you upside down. I can see what's happened here. Hold on.
So thick.
Did you say what percentage it is?
1 million. 1 million percent.
Yeah, that's Australian.
Australians are
Okay. I thought that was an easy flip. Hold on 1 second.
Cancer Council is goated stuff.
I've got 6 things in my hands. Hold on, I'm coming back for you. Hold on. Abandoning you again. One awful father you have. I'm so sorry. Let me figure out how this clip works. There we go. Hey. That better?
They don't want the stuff that sticks to your skin, they want the hydrating stuff. So it's fine, but they like lie and say SPF 50, but it's like SPF 5. Right? And then the moment you sweat, it comes off. Yeah. None of them are like
There we go. You're good, guys. No worries. I'm sorry about your terrible father. Okay, cool. Yeah. That Peter Macy. Awful. He's barely touched the what's that? Yeah, I'm talking to this. Yeah. I'm just talking. I'm showing the kind gift I bought him that has been cast aside.
Did you react to it?
Well, it's been great at holding up the camera and stopping it vibrating on the thing, but as an actual hat, unfortunately, it's cast to the side. There he is.
I feel awesome.
Good. How we doing?
I feel great. Look great. Feel great.
Look good, feel good, play. Fuck it. Look good, feel good, play good, pay good. Sunlight hurts you. Okay, so we broke it down, dropped some beats. You guys are dropping a lot of dollars. It's impressive stuff. We're all hurting, a little worse for wear.
Where's my bike?
Over the front.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm allergic to no donations coming in. I'm gonna need a few to cure this.
Oh God.
You're back.
Oh God. Don't trust me with this thing.
No, I told the people at this place they gotta change that to feed started or something because stream ended.
Well, because I think some people they stream directly.
Yeah.
To the
Yeah.
But most people use the server because this breaks all the time.
It does. So it feels scary when it says.
Sorry for the seasickness. That zoom is incredibly hard to control. You'd think with something like Pete's forehead to aim at, it would just lock straight on. But yeah, I'm glad we got his sneeze though. I won't do that too often though, because that's.
You have a unique power to turn my
hang on.
energy that I have in my heart into positive. You guys are crushing.
All right, sorry guys.
Every time I go to bed at night, I wrap my blanket and then I turn on the pod and I listen to all those donuts coming in. And then when I actually want to sleep, I shut it off because it hurts my head just like it hurts you guys. But I love it. Underscore. That one's my favorite. And then what's the rat dance one that goes rat? Like, beach mouse. Let's get some mouse. Beach mouse. Beach. That one's one of my favorites. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Oh man, I can't believe when my mom, she was like, oh gosh, what are you doing lately? Are you having fun? And I was like, yeah, tune into the stream. And it's just me going like, bounce on it, bounce on it. She's like, oh my gosh, I love it. What is this for? I was like, we're raising money. And she goes, oh, good. I think she was just afraid that I had just started bouncing on it for fun. And
No, you do.
I do. That's the sad part.
The sad part is she's been doing this before Cyclethon. I don't even know why.
It's as soon as like any victory I get, we're like, hey, who's room 722? And I'm like, bounce on it. And I was like, that's mine. And they're like, it's Ian's. And I was like, oh, Ian's key. So it's been fun, man.
What's up?
Is that mouse?
Yeah, it is.
You are.
What's up, mouse? Oh, I guess that's going like that. We can't hear you. How can we hear you? I see green.
Some sunscreen really quick. How's it going over there?
Good. I gave you my mic, by the way. I don't know where yours is.
It's right there.
Is it? So it is.
Hold on, I'm gonna swing this over.
Oh, I'm in a base. Pizza. Oh, okay. How you doing? I see you.
You are. Hey, Mouse, what's up? You're not gonna believe this. I got so screwed when I was trying to help you. Did you know that? Check this out. So I went home recently to take care of the cat, right? So I took a $300 Shinkansen there, and at my local convenience store, there was one thing that I had to buy for you. You know what that was? A giant ass can of Sprite. Huge. And I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Omochikairi that, put it to go. And I stuck it in my bag, and I slung it over my shoulder, and I brought it all the way here, back today for you. And then I found out last night someone gave you like 8 cans.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! If they weren't nice people, I would be pissed. But I have, it was the most expensive Uber ever.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all of the Sprites.
All the Sprites, the lemon lime will be king.
We can't see you, by the way.
Oh, hold on.
We're imagining you. Oh, don't do that.
Perfect. What do you think about my cam?
Whoa!
Oh,
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, Christ.
What do you think about my cam? What do you think? What do you think about my camera? What do you think? What do you think about me?
It's cursed.
Every time I see this,
It's terrifying. This one scares me.
Why?
Oh my god, that's
What?
pretty cool.
That's so messed up. That's very rude.
That's pretty cool, man.
Why would you say that I scare you? I'm just being mean. I'm just being mean.
No, not that. There she goes. This is the big problem with this one. Is she has it, yeah.
What is
And she
this?
starts throwing it back all the time.
Why are you
Oh
throwing
my
it back?
God.
You're gonna bounce on it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Mouse, have you bounced on it?
Every day cyclethon. How come I can't throw it back? If you can do it, I can too.
Fair enough.
She's got a point. She's got to throw it back. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
You can do it, so can I.
Oh, you can.
There's double standards in society.
There's no double standards here. We all bounce on it.
Even Nobby?
Even Nobby bounced
Ian bounced on it.
Did he really?
No, he can't. He's too old.
Nobby did bounce.
Nobby. Oh, unfortunately, we have Nobby didn't know it, but we had a big dono come in, right?
Did?
And we were looking at him through the dash cam on our van.
Oh, right.
And Cinnamon Roll was. We have a doll up front. He bounced on Cinnamon Roll. It was really unfortunate. It was, but he didn't know. He didn't see it. So that was a catastrophe. He probably likes it. Yeah. It's true. We know it. Yeah, he said it. Yeah, big time whore. Go to his Sanrio Japanese. Kind of hooking.
Just go to the high spitter.
Oh, I've seen a lot of gotchas to know he's a hooky. He's a whore. Nothing wrong with that. We're
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. The word has some bad connotations, but we're here to change that.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce on it.
Oh, how'd you do? Was that a stretch or was that a bounce?
Deep.
Bounce on it. Let's go.
Deep. That is a deep one.
I bet you I can go lower.
Go back, buddy.
Oh, it knocked this one back. Bounce on it. Oh, that was low as fuck. My ass almost. That was ATG.
So fucking close. Spread out the legs.
Okay, let me just.
Your jeans don't got the give.
Oh.
Your jeans don't got the give.
How about you give me my credit when I bounce on it? Oh.
You just shot yourself.
I think I did. Oh, at my age, I need some Imodium or something. That hurt.
What are you gonna shoot there? Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have any suggestions?
Oblivion.
Oh, Oblivion? I bought it.
Hell yeah. My Argonian queen.
You still gotta finish Death Stranding.
That's true.
That's it.
Did she finish Blueprints?
You finished Blueprints?
No. I don't think anybody's finished Blueprint.
Sounds like you can be a pioneer.
I think I'm dying.
Oh, no. What?
What? We.
Why are you dying?
I don't know.
Okay, so Blueprints is out. All right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, sorry.
Are you distracted?
What?
Are you distracted?
Yeah, just a little bit.
What's distracted? What the heck is all this going on? What are you doing?
What's wrong with what I'm doing right now?
That's spinning around. It's quite cool, right? It is quite cool.
It's technology.
That's pretty cool. Someone did a 3D scan of the
That's
blushing.
cool.
Put it in like a 2D space.
That's the best one, yeah.
You like it?
I like it.
Oh my god.
Crudy's grimacing.
But you should do it.
I just worry when he likes something that much.
Yeah.
Because I liked it a lot, but now I'm second guessing myself.
Yeah.
It's epic.
It's cool.
It is cool.
I feel like it's, the Iron Mouse is here in Plushy form.
Ha, good shout.
I am in pussy form. I'm right here.
Alright, well, we got the last stretch today. Tell them why they should donate. Pete's danced.
Huh?
Pete's danced. What can you give to the world?
What can I give?
It's a low bar.
Love bar.
What do you want, Cat?
They want words of encouragement. Why should they donate?
You should donate because you like helping people like me.
That's a good enough reason, if you ask me.
Also, because if you donate and we make it to 1 million, Connor, me, and Peter gonna play Baldur's Gate. Let's go!
Oh, fuck, no way. I didn't know that. We're locked into Baldur's Gate? 1, 2, or 3? Are we starting with 1? Are we going 2E edition? I'm ready to DM the shit out of that. Wait, we're doing Baldur's Gate, baby? I am your shield, or your bard.
Last time you played that, your career nearly died.
I needed more party members. I was on a solo quest, but now I have the absolute greatest of allies. Baldur's Gate 3, all 3 acts campaign, non-stop stream. It'll be all of 2026.
Yeah, that's the entire year.
Sounds good, lock it in.
Okay, we'll pick something else.
Yeah, I don't mind. We're going to discuss this thing. We're going to come to
You don't like when she just chooses one?
I don't like when you just choose.
The best things, the best decisions that we can make are the stuff that I decide for you.
Okay, let's check the track history on that one.
I remember losing a lot of money when you get to decide. And now I'm going to lose a lot of viewers.
Hey,
No, you're not. People are going to be super excited.
you can if you can do League Week, you can do Baldur's bi-monthly.
You played League on stream. You can do Baldur's
Alright,
Gate. What are you
I'm going to cancel this call. But no, we do got to get cycling.
All right.
I'll talk to you soon, man. We're going to do the last stretch. We're done with it.
Okay, I hope you have a great time.
Thank you. Say bye to chat.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Bye. Stop waving your butt. Oh, my lord.
Baldur's Gate 3, you heard it there.
Let's get going.
All right, gang. Let's load out. Oh, new route planned.
It's like they're picking the new pope, mate. The amount of fucking in-talking. Father Ian, I request some assistance. I find myself with a lack of faith in these traveling.
When you see the cheese smoke, we know that the new route's been chosen.
Yellow smoke.
Yeah. When there's a ricotta smell in the air, it looks like.
Let's go.
All right. All right, let's go get it, boys. Soak for hope and sweat. All right, everybody, let's say hi to Unk E. Unk E with the gang. All right. We have like 8 microphones.
20K to get home. That I gave you my one, yeah.
There we go. And now we're bye, guys. See you in a second. Hey, Mr. Rudd.
Hello. Could you pass me the coin purse, if you'd be so kind?
The one that I had to pick up all the coins from the...
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Are we back? Are we B? Are we back? I have no idea. Back?
See you guys soon.
See you in a bit. Good luck.
See you, Chris. Last stretch. It's gonna be great. It's one last push and then dinner time. Nobody's hungry. I'm full.
Yeah. I'll be hungry by the time we get done.
See you, boys. Let's raise some money. That's cute. The kids waved goodbye.
Yeah.
Or they were saying go away.
I think it was...
Whose is this trash?
Don't know. Who's drinking one of those? Maybe Chris. One of those guys. Certainly wasn't me.
Is it yours?
Yep. My memory's hazy, and I can't be trusted to keep track of all my transactions. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Throwing it back hurt. That dance sesh. Yuki said... Okay, guys, give me a second. Messaging work. I mean, I'm messaging wife at work, so please hold. It sucks getting old, Pete. Everything throws out our back, even just sitting still. Yes? You know what, though? I've made a new decision. So, I think this was my wake-up call.
To what?
Health journey. Throwing it back for 2 seconds on the dance floor. It was so painful that I need to...
Man, if you don't use it, you lose it. I feel you need to bounce all over the place when you're back. Yeah, we good?
I don't know. Not that way. No.
And here we have the Macy. Father Time has not been kind to this one. As he regurgitates food for his young. Don't spit in the cup, please.
I'm not gonna spit in the cup. Oh, God.
Looking forward to the Baldur's Gate 3 stream.
Thank you, old man. I appreciate you. The Baldur's... I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you right now, spoiler alert, there will be no Baldur's Gate. Hey, strong strength train makes your aches and pains better. Gotta work out more. Gotta work out more. All right, so we go to the final stop and we end for the day. So we're at 6 something on the board. I would really hope we get 625 today. But we need massive donos to pull through.
That would be a great number to finish on.
Right?
For the day. I'd have thought we could...
Today's Thursday?
Today is Thursday.
Only 3 more days left after this?
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. Not long at all. But yeah, 625. That would be incredible.
Yes, it would.
I feel we could feel like a day well spent. I feel like we could eat, knowing full well that we have done wonders for charity.
Yeah.
Especially you.
No.
With your motivation. No, I'm serious. You motivate the guys.
I don't know. I'm trying.
They look at you and they think, thank Christ we're doing some exercise.
Oh, we'll end up like him.
Exactly.
Chris has a 6-year head start on me. You think at his current pace, I'm in better shape right now. Give him, but you never know. Maybe that's what wakes him up. I've got a 6-year head start. I have a 13-year head start on Connor.
These are young men. These are young men, Pete.
13 years ago, I was in great shape. Well, actually, I think I was in bad, but then I got into good somewhere in my 30s.
Oh, mate, when you see that clip back of you dancing, I think it was worth it.
Is it even good?
It looked amazing.
Thank
you crushed
God.
it.
Crushed my femur.
You were dancing?
Convulsing? No, don't follow me. I've been followed enough. Follow Ian. Stop. Stop. Him. Okay. On the road again. AI Pete, what do you think about
Next one, there you go.
this final stretch that we're on?
Let's just thank God they found the problem. Right. It'll give you a little feedback.
Well, what kind of feedback are we looking for on this journey?
Hey, I may be fat, but I have a great personality.
341. Remember that, guys. 341. Paul, 341. 341.
460 and 341.
Oh, mate, you're in great shape. You shouldn't listen to everyone. I think you are the best you've ever looked.
Okay.
But I have a great personality.
You broke him.
Hey, I may be fat, but I have a great personality.
Thanks, AI Pete. Just what I wanted to hear in these times of need. It sounds like a Pete Bible, Pete 341. I may be fat, but great personalities went out. Just waking up here in the UK. Great to see you back, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's not even AI, sadly. It's just, I wish it was. What's the real AI Pete like?
Flattery won't get you laid. Flattery won't get you laid.
That's so good news.
Why are you trying to get laid by the AI version?
I wasn't even trying to be flattering. I was just being nice.
Right.
Jeez, AI. Okay. Flattery won't get you laid. Let that be a reminder to you all. He actually has some words of wisdom.
You know, he occasionally makes good sense.
He does.
It's rare, but occasionally there'll be some sage advice we can take from this. By the way, your beard hair is looking wonderful today, Pete.
Flattery won't get you laid.
I can't give a man a compliment.
Flattery won't get you laid.
Okay.
It won't get you laid.
I was
beard hair. Why did I say beard hair? Just your beard. Anyway.
Because there's two different hairs now.
Well,
There's
true.
the white, salt, and pepper. I've noticed that it really has become quite gray, which is fine. But it's definitely changed.
I feel like it's expedited over the last few days with the water, with your boiler breaking, with Kupo and his recovery, and what's a few extra grey hairs?
What's a few extras? And it was started on the chin here, and then I started to shave off some of the long ones. But now it's the mustache. The mustache is almost 50% gray. Kind of cool though. I don't really mind it. All right, boys. We're on our final stretch. Does anybody know the exact numero that we're sitting on in the donation goals? I think it's 617, I hope. 617? 616. I'm always so close. Not quite where we need to be. So 618. Is there any way we get $7,000 before we close out the day?
I think I got a hope. I mean, it's what, 4:30 right now. We'll probably finish 5:36ish, maybe. I've got faith. I have faith.
I do too. Did they already choose the dinner for tonight? Did they look for McDonald's? Is that what you guys were discussing up there?
No, we don't. That's I think Nabby's on it right now, actually. Are you hoping for McDonald's?
No.
What would you like? If you could have anything, Pete, what would you have?
If they had a really cool Mexican place, that'd be nice.
Mexican?
Yeah.
That's a terrible choice.
Just get in bed. I'll tuck you in.
You don't. Who needs to eat?
Yeah.
Who needs to eat?
I'm on a diet, so just tuck me in, and I'll play some good music, and try to just think of the food I could have eaten. Just take me to bed and tuck me in. I wouldn't mind like a really. Remember that Caesar salad we had for Chris's birthday?
That was maybe the best thing of this trip. That was really good. Yeah. We've had a few really good meals. That Caesar salad. But I'll only ever remember that dinner for these two huge
pals
that came out, and I didn't know that was happening. Well, I kind of knew, but I didn't know what a pal was. I just thought it was two extra friends come along and
it bombed that light right into your face.
Yeah, it blinded me for a little bit, but
that was great. Pals up, pals. My counter is ahead for $200 because it anticipates the donuts coming in, guys. It knows what you need to do.
Do you think AIP could be a regular on Premier 2 channel?
Certainly not.
Certainly not?
Nope. Magic 8-ball Pete.
Alright, here we go. You don't overuse it.
Yeah, I think bringing him back for the cyclethons is great. Made me laugh quite hard earlier though when he got discombobulated about my weight loss journey and broke himself. Oh God.
Can I really try and confuse him? Pete, you're in the best shape I've ever seen you in.
Yes, you're my very best. And your guidance and inspiration is crucial to me.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Take on that hill, man! We've got to raise somebody!
You got the lozenge? Oh, you got it in?
Yeah,
Thank God for that.
half of it, half.
Thank God for that. You're fine.
You know what else we have? We haven't had a single. I haven't been through a tunnel yet.
Well,
is that by design?
Well, we're not in the mountains.
That'll do it.
Yeah, the tunnels.
See the 3K dono. That's what I'm talking about. Although that guy probably put it in before I yelled. But red light. Nope. I mean, I wasn't telling you.
Don't do that, please. Can you? If you point directly in the direction I'm driving and yell things out like "old lady, red light," by instinct, I'm gonna stop, and I might slam on the brakes.
I meant I was trying to manifest a red light.
Oh, I see. I see.
So that they can catch up to us.
Believe it or not, the traffic light system in Japan, it just turned green as well. The traffic light system in Japan is not connected to the inner monologue of yourself. You believe this though, don't you? You believe that if you were at you nearly went to the
Super Bowl?
The Super
Chiefs
Bowl.
would have won.
If you were there in person,
yeah,
you think the Chiefs would have won?
No doubt about it. I fucked with the karma so badly on that. It's ridiculous. I guarantee you, it was not only a loss, it was the most lopsided Super Bowl in ages.
And you think your non-presence has something to do with it?
It had everything to do with it.
Unless you ran on the field to get the game cancelled or something like that.
Dude,
there's very little you could have done to
I'm
change
telling you, it's just AIP. Am I talking bullshit or is this real?
No problemo.
Run it back.
Sounds like it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sounds like bullshit.
No, am I
talking bullshit?
No.
Or is this real?
I'm correct, right?
You're my best friend, and your guidance and support is crucial in my life. You sure you don't want to push through?
AIP, lock in!
Sure? Whatever you need to believe, buddy.
Yes. Thank Christ, AIP is finally back.
So, okay.
Yeah.
So, listen to this.
Whatever you need to believe, buddy.
So, like, I had tickets to go to the Dodgers game that Ludwig was gonna buy me.
Wasn't it the other fella?
Yes, I'm getting to that.
Oh, sorry.
So Ludwig was going to get me tickets to the Dodgers. He was going to pay for my flight, and we were right behind the dugout so that I could see Ohtani play baseball in the World Series to win the game. What happened was that so all they had to do was they had to lose to the Yankees in Game 5, so it'd go back to LA. The Yankees were up by 4, and they went on, as soon as Lud locked in the tickets, they went on the largest collapse in modern World Series history, with the MVP of the league dropping an easy out because he took his eyes off the ball. And they came back to the Dodgers ended up winning, and they didn't go back to win, canceling my ticket to go see history. Then all this bullshit chicanery with the Chiefs, who I'd been an ardent watcher and supporter of all year, I fucked with that karma so bad that it was a guaranteed loss, right, AI?
Happy to be your buddy.
But you nearly went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You had a chance to go. That fell through.
It fell through like in 16 different ways.
But again, if you were there in person, they would have won.
Yes.
How's that gonna work?
I think it's not so much anything it has to do with me, right? We're all the main characters in our own story.
Ah, it's the Truman Show.
It's not that. It's that I disrespected the sports gods so much with my wishy-washy behavior that they said, you will get no happiness from this. And not only that, I didn't even get to see the game. I had to completely miss it. I'm telling you, whatever you need to believe, buddy. There are so many cases of this bearing true. Why did this come up? Was I manifesting McDonald's or Mexican food or Caesar salads?
I remember.
Pete?
I don't know what to say. Wait, I do. Bye.
I think that's AI Pete's way of saying, leave me alone. He's done. He's done. Ain't that right, AIP?
Oh man, it's terrible.
Ain't that right, AIP?
I think that's a good one to end it on.
Ain't that right?
He's done.
He's done. He's done. There's no more AIP. He's done. He's checked out.
I don't know what to say. Wait, I do. Bye. Sometimes it's, you're telling me I don't even remember recording that. I have a belief that that may have been added to the fucking thing just because of this whole conversation.
Well, the universe works in mysterious ways, clearly. Whatever you need to believe, buddy.
Oh my God, Pete, you gonna get on that bike? It'll cost you. None of these were recorded by me. They just got added somehow. Oh dear. Whatever you need to believe, buddy. That's funny shit though. Yikes. Ugh. Oh, what a beautiful skyline though. We switched some of the gear around so we can't do the cinema roll. I mean I can actually, but it'll look a little different. Let me see how to lock this in really quick. We'll give you guys a few minutes of cinema roll cam. Okay, so you're telling me Charlotte is gone and instead we got a loud American in the seat? I think that's been well established. That is exactly what we're telling you. That's a great little cinema roll here. Oh, we can also...
Is Cinema Roll a guy?
Yeah, we found out.
Yeah, I didn't know, but they said Nabby bounced on him.
He did bounce on him.
He did. Directly on the head.
Directly on his head. I kind of like him turned this way, though. It's cute to see his smile. So this is what Pete means by trading him for Ludwig. Yes. Trading cinema roll or me? I think that was the Luka Doncic example I gave to the chat. I said it would be like Team USA trading Ludwig right now, to Japan.
Oh, the Luka trade, the equivalent?
And USA gets Pete and you. And we're past our prime, aging, but we're still, America's Dallas and this place is, the Lakers. That's the trade. Let me see if I can. No, I can't. I can see what I'm doing wrong.
Just use the Kansas hat. That's what it's made for. It'll come in. It'll work.
Nah, this is fine. Just don't fall. I think life is some kind of cruel pageantry, isn't it? Even you're tired today.
I've been tired for 3 weeks before we started this thing. It's been fun though. I do look forward to these things every year. Is it your favourite trip, Pete?
Yes.
More so than what else do we? What's your other regular things? The RV trip.
Yeah.
Your jaunt to Premier Con. That's got to be up there.
Premier Con's way up there. Yeah. It's this and.
I think the cheese hat's going to solve all your problems. I don't know how. I think it will though.
Okay. PremierCon and it won't. I'm thinking. That's why I'm not talking. The Cyclethon, the RV stream, the Subathon, PremierCon, and those are the big ones for me. Like, I really look forward to those. And then I actually do really enjoy the gaming streams. I know a lot of people liked the walk and talks, and they enjoy all the vibes and the fun stuff like that. But I'm quite satisfied with just sitting in the studio, playing games, hanging out, having a laugh, playing Polybridge to no success. What do you think? Is the trivia going to become a recurring event?
I don't know. Do people enjoy it?
I think so.
Are you going to make... It will be a YouTube video, this one as well.
I think the next one's coming out soon, yeah.
Sweet. Oh, yeah. Could do. It's I enjoy writing them. I enjoy hosting them with you. I think they're a lot of fun. But maybe not at... Because we do the Artober event. That's artober.tokyo on their computer. It's a 4-day event that I hold every March and October. And it's 42 different, or around 40 different artists.
Oh wait, hold on a second, okay? One second. The music round was my favorite segment. Well, that will not be back. Okay, wait, are we back? Back.
Yeah, the quiz is good. I learn a lot each time we do it. I got some feedback.
Okay.
This time.
So you said the Artedly. Go ahead. Do you have Artober twice a year?
I hold a monthly event in Tokyo where creative people can come along, share their artwork to a really supportive community. Pete sometimes comes, Paul sometimes comes. We've got some really amazing people there. And we also, twice a year, we hold a 4-day version of it. We have the event space. Each night of the 4-day event, we have a different event taking place in the event space, and opposite we have 2 gallery spaces of 40 different artists showing their artwork. And one of those, for the last 2 times we've held it, one of those evening events has been a trivia night held by Peter, and it's been a lot of fun.
It was fun.
What do you think about the first one, the winners? Were you happy with that?
Yes.
Were you happy that you had to gift them with a Tokyo Treat Box, your former sponsor?
I was. It was very good, and I love Tokyo Treat and Sakurako. But it was great to set them up as the villains. You know, like they won. Everybody could gun for them for the next time.
That
and
was
then
Chris and Connor and Charla on the team. Yeah,
they lost.
To be fair, they are all very knowledgeable about Japan, and all the quizzes have something to do with Japan generally each round. So yeah, I look forward to doing it. I mean, I hope we can do it again in October. That'd be fun.
It'd be great. I really enjoyed it. First message: why aren't you guys using the radios? Dated tech.
Well, we don't really need it anymore. The reason Paul is not really speaking much is because he is back there. He has Connor's stream in his ear, and he is our ears, and he's watching the stream as well, in case the boys have a problem. So that's a much more effective way of doing it, rather than, you know, us constantly having to be very close to them to get them on the radio.
Yeah, so like Paul looks like he's had enough of this, not gonna lie. Well, you have to listen. He's not only hearing us vaguely kind of doing whatever, he's also hearing all the TTS
Poor bastard.
That's
Sorry,
on
Paul.
the bike. And any argument that's being contested by Connor and Chris, any weather event, and he has to keep an eye and an ear out for good shots and picking up any problems.
And we have stops. We have pre-designated stops. We're heading to our final stop now, but throughout the day we have stops where we know the boys are heading to, we're heading to them, so we're never that far apart. But we might go on roads that are too dangerous for them to cycle on, and they might find more picturesque routes that we can't take the car on. But we plot these routes, so we're generally taking the same kind of route there. But like I said, it can be hard to stay close to them. So yeah, the walkie-talkies, for the first, they helped us at Cyclethon 1 and 2. And a big part of that was because we didn't have like enough data to watch their stream constantly. Like Google Maps destroys this phone. But Paul has become, savvy about the tech and stuff like that, and he's got a way to watch it all the time, and it's just a much better way of doing things.
Well, we're doing lots of cool new stuff on this one. It's been a total blast. I think this is the best production quality we've had yet, and we're really hitting our stride as we get towards Tokyo and our final destination. Not the final destination, like, oh god, but it's been one amazing day after another. It was over a week ago that Felix joined.
Yeah, it all blurs. It takes a while after this. You just do it a day at a time, and then when it finishes, you can look back and really remember all these really amazing moments. One thing I've been very, very thankful for is throughout the day as well, Paul has been taking some beautiful photos. If you check out Paul's Instagram account,
_ Paul Ballard, I think.
You check that out. You can see every single day he's taking a summary, and it's great because I really look forward to. You know, it's hard to appreciate it when you're in it because your mind's consumed by so many different things that we have to do and prepare for tomorrow, and it's just a day at a time. But then maybe in a couple of weeks' time when it's all over, I really do look forward to looking through the photos of every day that Paul has captured. No, you're very welcome. It's very true.
I didn't know it existed until this morning or last night. And then I stared at your phone for 40 minutes looking through all the photos. I was like, this is amazing.
And I was like, Pete, you do own a phone. And,
but I don't have Instagram right now.
It's got a website. You can get there by Chrome.
It always asks you to log in, though.
Yeah,
it's kind of annoying. But the pics are super sick. _ Paul Ballard. The Paul Ballard is a one word. I got sunglasses I can drop on. When will Paul come on a walk and talk? We almost had one, but we crossed paths a few times, and for a shabu shabu stream, yeah, we could do a little tit for tat.
That'd be good. We could talk to a shabu shabu.
Yeah, on a Sunday afternoon, we walk to a cool place, then go AFK for a bit, magically in front of shabu shabu.
Shabu shabu Sunday, shabu shaberu Sunday.
Shabu shaberu Sunday. The pics are awesome. Remembering Gig UK's foreshadowing, that's right. Shinkansen Grand Class Review, Pete. It's extraordinary. It's. I didn't know it didn't come with a ticket, so I'll never ride it again.
What's that?
I splurged on the Grand Class of a Shinkansen.
Okay.
And I thought it included the fare, so I was like, that's not too bad. It's expensive, but I can. It's like $200. And then that's just the chair. And I was like, well, I still have to buy a ticket? And they're like, yes. And I was like, can I have my other seat back? No. Okay. So it was cool. It was kind of unnecessary, but it's one small car at the very front, and it was like $150 for one way, which I think is kind of expensive. And it has one individual seat on one row and then pairs on the other. It's only 6 rows. And they brought me like a little dinner snack of quiche. That was nice. I didn't expect that. And you get infinite drinks if you wanted to drink. I did not. Truth be told, sadly, I spent almost 95% of it bawling my eyes out and asking for oshiboris because they didn't have a handkerchief. So I didn't really enjoy it per se, but it was a cool, quiet.
Was that because of Kupo?
It was on the first time I just left.
You spent $200 on it.
It was the $200. Yeah.
Okay.
AI Pete knew my pain. He was like, it'll cost you. And so I was just kind of chilling in there, and it has a plug that you can charge your crap in. It has like somebody checking on you constantly. Somebody let me know that my stop was coming up. They came up and said, just so you know, in about 5 minutes you're going to be arriving at Ninohe or wherever I met you guys. So it was pretty cool. Maybe Paul can help you with getting fitter too. I don't think so. I think Paul and I know what needs to be done. We have the tools. I don't have the talent or the discipline. But I think Ian, Paul, and I are all well aware of what and how to get in shape. It's just not easy. Did you also ride a Grand Class from Tokyo to Sendai? No, I went back to normal. Just chilling. Just getting here as fast as I can. I didn't need that. After I found out that they didn't come with a ticket, I was like, that's fun. It was nice. And yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, yesterday I was obviously not a part of the stream, but Charla, Ian, and Paul crushed the Van Gang exclusive stream. It was so heartwarming to see you guys pull through.
It was a lot of fun. It was great that she was here. It was great timing, you know, because I think we would have struggled to pay chat the attention that they deserve, because we're, you know, driving, doing stuff as well. So Charlotte was here. It was great timing, and on her birthday too. So
It was very nice.
Yeah.
It was really, really sweet.
The
And
chicken nuggets and everything. It was great.
I want to try that tomato garlic.
Yeah, it was good. I'm trying to remember what the tartar sauce was. It was something tartar, so it wasn't just tartar sauce. It was something.
Beef tartare.
No.
She got nuggies for her B-day. That's a good deal. Oh yeah, what was the? You asked me earlier. What was the dinner that I wish we could have tonight? I ended up saying like a Caesar salad. What would you prefer?
Last night's dinner.
The one I missed?
Yeah. I don't want to make you feel bad, Pete, but last night's dinner was.
Oh well, the carbonara or whatever.
No, it was the bolognese.
Bolognese.
It was fantastic.
It doesn't look amazing.
You got a photo, Paul?
It was egg tartare.
Oh, that was it. Thank you.
That, I mean, if that's one noodle.
Yes, it's like one continuous.
Yeah.
I mean, it does look good though.
It was amazing.
What? Was it just creamy and delicious?
Sendai Niku. So
Sendai? Get that out of my face. Why'd you have to take such a good picture of it, Paul? Couldn't you have made it blurry and like you rushed? Now I feel like I missed it. I did miss it. Someone stole apple pie?
Charlotte bought an apple pie and then didn't eat. I did not steal an apple pie. Am I being accused of stealing? Have I crumbled under pressure immediately? I did not genuinely eat it. I think she took it, but I remember she said she stole
Don't
it.
be the judge of that. Pete, did Ian abscond Charlotte's apple pie and hastily eat it for himself?
I am very grateful for our friendship.
Shut
and
up.
I want you to.
Shut.
Can I crash at your place next time?
Shut up. Answer the question.
Words to live by.
Fair enough.
I need to be like AIP when I'm being interrogated.
Roger.
Yeah.
Okay, one. Did Ian steal her apple pie?
You make Mondays exciting.
As much
You
as
make weekdays exciting.
As much as I value AIP's input, and I
We'll never know.
May I see where we're going, please?
Sure.
Thank
You don't know where we're going?
No.
You haven't mapped this all
Thank
out?
you. There we go.
I should have asked AI Pete. Oh dear. We think Chris took it. It could be.
I mean,
Is there still a lot of cheese left?
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, it must be. It's in the cooler.
Did you guys eat the Emon?
Edam?
Edam?
No. That's like a big old bowling ball of cheese in like a wax covering.
Is it creamy?
Chainsaw for it. Yeah, I think so.
No.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not too familiar with the cheese game.
When I lived in America, you know what cheese I used to buy?
Monterey Jack.
No, it's called like Munster.
Oh, Munster's
Munster,
great.
Yeah, it was good.
I think America has some really great cheese selections, but it's not really served in the same kind of style that the Brits like. You guys never really progressed past put it on a piece of wood.
Sorry, we didn't stuff ours with fucking bell peppers and pork.
It's so good.
It's
It's I think you guys have good sandwiches. That's a great.
You're not going to get me to hate on America. I love America, as you know, Pete.
I love
I'm a
England.
big fan. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I just hate London. I hate
that's
Big
fair
Ben.
enough. That's fair enough.
But I love the countryside.
It's good. We,
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret.
Huh?
American cheese love.
Was that just good timing, or was that a new...
Interrupted. Wait, so I stumbled across a secret
American cheese.
I think I need to change that alert. I need to mark that. And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret American cheese.
It's a nice station to stop at for a change.
All the stations.
Yeah. What's that?
Oh boy.
It's Nabby, Paul.
Thank you, Cortex.
You recognise him by now.
Can you ask AI Pete if Ian likes herons? I'm sure Ian likes herons.
Chris Heron?
No, just herons. Herons. The birds.
Well, ask.
Pete, does our mate Ian like herons?
I don't give a shit.
I mean, to be fair, who does give a shit if I like a particular breed of bird? I'm with AIP on this one.
I don't give a shit.
There you go. I'm glad that we sorted that all out. It was a necessary question and we got a decisive answer. I don't give a shit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Whatever you want to believe, buddy.
Whatever you want to believe, buddy. That was about me, the Chiefs, right?
Nabby, do you have a question for AIP?
Can you bounce harder tomorrow?
Ooh.
Can AIP, can I bounce harder tomorrow?
I won't need anything, but thank you. I appreciate it.
That didn't answer the question. No, it wasn't about if you want it or not. Can I?
You complete me, and for that, I am grateful.
That's a great answer.
Yeah.
I think I can bounce on
I
it.
feel you're dodging the subject, if I'm being honest with you. Just please answer the fucking question.
You're very wise.
Thank you, Nabi.
Okay, Nabby is very wise,
He
that's
is.
true.
He's very wise. Dodging it. So yeah, you complete me. Unbelievable. Non-AI Pete would say that, true. So we had a successful day, boys. We made it to the finish line before the gang. As usual, we are in a car. So
Yeah, a couple of times we haven't, and that's not
like
been
yesterday,
good.
we got much maligned for getting on the wrong side of the station. If you said, I know Nabi, he parked here. And he didn't.
Clearly, I don't know Nabby as well as I thought. It's a shame. Nabby was in the right car park. I was in the wrong
man.
one.
This has been a fun day, and we are in parts unknown for sure.
Went to 150 then.
What's the numbers at? Please tell me 623. If it's 623, we can get to 625 before we end the stream, I guarantee.
621 right now.
You know what?
623? 21, sorry.
4K to go. Chris gets extra grumpy if you're not where you're supposed to be. He also changes the routes, so it's hard to anticipate his whims. Every time I've stopped with you guys, when Connor's like, all right, it's time to go, he's huddled with you, looking over some sort of map. He's looking for Bilbo's treasure. It's ridiculous. What are you guys talking about?
Bilbo's treasure, maybe it is.
Let me see if... okay, Yuki sent me a couple of messages. Okay, we got that. Great. Okay. I think everybody's gonna go to sleep early tonight. Except for you.
Yeah, I don't get that luxury, unfortunately. You got any sweaters you want me to wash for you? Any jeans? You brought... Can I say what you brought?
Yeah, you can tell him.
Pete came... where was it?
It was last night.
Okay.
It was...
Sending all my love. You are all doing amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw you last night when you came back. You brought the jeggings. And they've got tighter. I don't know how... I don't know what's going on down there.
It's a lot of pain when I wear those.
But...
Do you think should we rock them tomorrow?
I mean, you can try it, but if...
No, they fit. It takes me an hour. I have to wake up an hour earlier.
Yeah. If,
They were tight.
I mean, if that thing goes, you're taking out half of... I mean, Fukushima suffered enough as well. That's what I was
It'll be a sonic boom.
Yeah. The pressure. Oh
yeah.
my God. How are your legs not just...
It's like you said, it's like when I wear a corset too. It's like if they're tight, it makes me look lean. Rock 'em makes them... Oh man, imagine me trying to bounce in those.
They'll snap. The jeans would just snap.
It'll be like a slingshot. It'll just hurt somebody. Bouncing might be dangerous. Well, we might rip them. We might rip them.
Okay.
Oh, another day done and dusted. Sizarium versus Royal Host versus B. Kudi Donkey versus Joyful.
4 restaurants enter. Who wins?
We're ranking?
No, I think it's just who wins.
Raw host.
Chris is poisoned your mind.
Who are you choosing over there?
Size area.
Behave. Behave.
You know what I found out, guys?
What's that?
There's a Royal Host near my place.
Yeah.
Their prices are absurd. They're so expensive.
Size area, you get like a pizza this big.
The thing I like about Size area, they've updated their menu. Felix mentioned.
You call me a Felix midget?
Felix mentioned.
Okay.
And they've updated their menu, and they have a special. Like I respect that high school and junior high school kids will go there to hang out and do homework and hang out as like a unit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Shakey's is like that too.
Shakey's, yeah.
That's where the kids go. That's where the young
Yeah,
kids go.
yeah.
'Cause it's like a Tower Hornet. It's like where you can eat pizza.
all day.
Yeah. No, you're not going to turn me against
Royal Host.
Size area.
What, Royal Host was featured in Chris's Cheap Eats. It's 3,000. Let's see what Jedi Hovercat has to say.
Pete living his best life, hanging with the Van Gang less than
We're
3.
debating Size area versus Royal Host. This is my best life.
You want me to tell you the best one though?
Yeah.
Out of all those family restaurants, Bamiyan.
Bamiyan?
Bamiyan. You know Bamiyan?
Yeah.
It's good, right? As the family restaurants go, like the Jonathans and the... Oh, Navi's not convinced. Who's your favourite... What's your favourite family restaurant in Japan?
Size area has got a soft spot in my heart.
Can you go that way a little bit? Okay, stop.
There he is.
There he is. He was
Sizeria.
Sizeria, that's what I said.
So Sizeria is the Italian one.
Yeah.
Bamiyan's the Chinese one.
Oh, okay.
You'll recognise it if you see the logo.
Okay. Is it a peach?
Yeah.
I know that place.
Yeah.
It's pathetic that I know this.
Jonathan's is good. I'd say the only one that's not good, use good figurative.
Oh, okay.
I mean, in
Sort of
context. The only one that's not genuinely is Joyful. And I was reminded of that quite recently when we went to Kyushu.
Are the boys coming?
Yep.
Are they near?
Well, their map says 10 kilometres. I don't think.
No, I think that map's not right.
Yeah. I mean, they are like in a valley.
Okay. Yeah, that was a road we were just on, I think.
It was 6:15 to rip off the pants, and he did. He ripped them off.
Good and proper.
And thank you, Sky King 1989 for the 200 bits. You can add a message to that, and we'll read it out. You don't just have to.
Someone just said there, mine is McDonald's. McDonald's is a different category.
That's not a family restaurant.
Yeah, family restaurants in Japan are. I mean,
I like Big Boy.
I've never tried it.
Big Boy's good.
Big Boy's ugly.
Bickety Donkey is pretty good.
Yeah, but it's not that good.
I feel there's space in the market for one that's come along
That's
just
Big Boy.
Spectacular.
Oh yeah, to really step up the dining experience.
Gusto's not got the best reputation.
Can we count Henry's and it's 1C?
That would win it for me.
Yeah.
Well, Henry's is not cheap either.
No, and we can't count an actual place like Junkadelic.
Yeah.
All right. Chris' favorite's Moss Burger? No, it's not. I can tell you, he probably hates that.
He does say that.
Nobody likes Moss Burger. It's garbage.
I get confused between Moss Burger and Freshness.
Yeah, they're both trash.
Really?
I don't like them. I'm out on those. Especially when you have found Henry's.
Yeah, but it's a lot more expensive than Henry's.
Really?
3,000 yen for a double now. So on Uber Eats, 3,000 yen.
It was like 800.
No, it was never that cheap. But look at this. Look at this. I mean, it was always like saying your Hakuin, like that kind of thing before.
Why did they up their price?
Well, maybe it's just the Uber Eats price. Maybe they charge more for the.
That's why Daps is my goat.
I've never tried it. I will try it one day.
Hello, Van Gang. Thank you all for what you are doing. You guys are amazing.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Attenborough.
Thank you so much.
I equate Henry's with Five Guys in price. Have you been to Henry's Widget? It's there's 2 or 3 now, I think, in Tokyo. Used to just be one in
Daikanyama.
In Daikanyama. It's really, really good. They just opened one in Harajuku. It is fantastic.
What am I trying to do?
Freshness is better than Moss. I think it is slightly, right?
Yeah.
Freshness is a bit better.
But it's also kind of like Freshness and Henry's are the same.
Freshness and Henry's?
Of like McDonald's and Moss are the same. It's like a step up. Freshness is not supposed to be fast food. You know, it's not like Burger King, Moss, McDonald's. Those all sit together, right?
I feel Freshness and Moss are very similar.
I don't think so. I think
Really?
freshness is sit down.
I'd say Shake Shack and Henry's is. This
Shake
is
Shack,
the most
Shake
serious.
Shack,
This
no,
is the
no, no.
most serious debate we've ever had.
Shake
It's about
Shack
fast
and
food.
freshness are closer because I don't think you get freshness to go. I've never seen anybody get like a mochikari. They have like huge dining halls. Like when you go sit down in there.
Yeah.
And they bring out like a basket, like a tray.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a real thing. And I feel like their menu is more expensive.
I thought it's not. Is Moss not? Maybe I'm just confusing
Moss
Moss
is
Burger
garbage.
and.
I just want to hate on Moss as much as forever. All right, guys, let's go take a look at Pete's lying again. You know what? Let's finally. Hey, AI Pete, Freshness Burger and Moss Burger, pretty much the same.
6.5
I don't know. Oh, volume's up. Hold on, maybe this one's down. Oh, here we go. Do it again. Run it back.
Are Freshness and Moss Burger pretty much the same?
That's why I love you.
No,
I look for. Don't ask me to sing. You're going to regret it.
I think we give AIP.
Thanks. For now.
No, okay,
and,
just listen. Moss Burger and
Wow,
Freshness, you
that's
fucking
amazing.
idiot! Are they the same?
Ooh, that's a good one. Where'd you get it from?
He's done. He's an idiot. He's lost the plot. What a moron. Okay. I need this. And I'm gonna go show them. Oh, can you turn off that?
What?
That. Are we back? Let's take a moment to just enjoy nature a little bit and be happy for our little Kupo-chan, eh? Like our little Kupo-chan, eh? Do we want the sunset? Well, another day of thrilling adventure, jokes, bants, AI, Pete, good food and good company and a whole lot of money raised. Thank you all for being here today. I hope that you enjoyed today's Van Gang episode, and a mighty big thank you to Charla, Paul, and Ian for taking care of the stream yesterday. We are just about done, and I gotta say, I had a massive amount of appreciation for all the thoughts and prayers and kind words and experiences that you guys shared with your pets and your family as little Kupo, Yuki, and I are going through this, you know, emotional time. Glad to be back with the boys. Glad that Kupo had some recovery. don't know what the future holds, but we can spend every day together knowing that we're going to give them the best care we possibly can. So thank you all very much. And thank you for donating to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Just chilling. I get to see parts of Japan I would never get to go to. It's wonderful. So, as the boys pull in to another day, I hope that we can reach $625,000. And if not, well, I'm not going to hang my head in shame. We tried our best. No shame in our game. All right, guys, so the question is where do you take us to the best places? Yeah, this is a great shot, isn't it? I guess, just don't drop my phone. I get to hang out here and just chill in the sunlight, watching the water as they're going. It's great. It's good. It's good to be the van gang. And everyone tells me, why don't you get on a bike? Hello? This is amazing. Like, yeah, okay, watch everybody suffer their ass off in some horrific experience, or hang out with you guys near a quiet stream and reflect on today's awesome adventure. Show us the fishies? All right, let me get at it. Just don't drop either of those. It is pretty beautiful though, isn't it? Like, holy shit. I love these little walkways. The greenery is just fantastic. If I lived here, I would walk this little path if I got out of the station and just come up here every day. I really would. It's gorgeous. You can see the sea foam as it dissipates. But I do think we got to get back. We got to get back to the boys. So let's do a cool lens flare life shot. Ow, I walked into that. I didn't see that. That was painful, actually. Ow.
Komorebi is a Japanese term that
finest moment. Thank you very much. I bet you I was disconnected the whole time. I think, without a doubt, that was my finest moment. I even included you.
You did?
Yep.
You know what I'm up to, Pete?
Oh, that's funny.
I'm planning my running route tonight.
That was, oh, okay, cool.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? I think AIP would be more enthusiastic. On, you know? I'm gonna run all my.
Look at this. I just did my coolest thing. Checking phone.
Yeah.
Checking phone. Everyone's like, well, they're working, so. Well, that was fun. I really enjoyed that.
You wanna come run around the castle with me later?
Let's go over here, guys. Won't run for charity, runs for fun. He'll run for charity. I think his health is a charity. That was cool. A little night run. So much for the health journey. Well, it's still a journey. It's just, it's just an unhealthy journey. I don't have anything but bike pants. That's all I've got. What an awesome little place we found here, though. This is super cool. I say you run tonight, Pete. Well, I appreciate what you say. I say I'm good, baby. I'm chilling. What's the donation goal at right now? Is it, tell me we're at like 623. I need 623 or I'm gonna go nutso here. Because if it's 623, we can push it. We can push it towards 625. 622, okay. It's time for Pete to beg again. It's time for me to get on my knees and dogaze off. I have to. But I hope we can get it or close to it as is. 622.4, got it. Shit, come on, boys. Just a little more. Ugh. Oh man, last night I did not sleep at all. It was brutal, absolutely brutal. I'm hoping that tonight, if they don't have aircon, I'm gonna slap on some cold shower. That's what I'm gonna do. You tired, Ian? And you're gonna go running?
No, I'm gonna do laundry and then I'm gonna go running.
You don't know the score of the other game, do you?
I don't. Is that like a place I'd come back from if I went running there? It's in the woods.
See.
Is that like an abandoned building?
That looks like.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think. Yeah, one there.
It looked good. Yeah, it looked good in this photo at least.
Let's take a look. Oh, that looks nice. It's lit too, so you can light the way.
I think that's when a certain festival is taking place.
All right, so let's get quiet town Japan as we wait for them. Paul, don't you miss holding the big FX3 as they pull into town?
Yeah, I missed that heavy piece.
You packed light this time.
It made sense, but I missed the control.
You look like a Red Dead Redemption NPC that's going to offer me something in exchange for like a golden violin. If I, yeah, you're strangely you're a stranger in a strange place. It's very nice. Look at it. This is good stuff. Let's go show them the sunset as we wait for the gang. He really does. He's an NPC.
You're a big man, but that's right. He means the full time job.
What was your guys' highlight of today? We had a lot of cool stuff. Each day is chock full of 9 hours of power, of just awesome, cool, interesting things that we're doing. Was there anything in particular that, those were taxi drivers, not police. Was there anything in particular that you enjoyed?
Okay.
I wonder how much time we got. There's like a little amphitheater down there.
FF just got Final Fantasy X /
Really, the speech shower expected in the balloon then? You hearing this? You hearing it?
Just got Final Fantasy. You know, Final Fantasy X's it's pretty easy to just go with the flow. Just kind of chill as you're playing it. It walks you through it. Don't do the advanced sphere grid. Stick to the basic. Farm some early levels if you need to. Pay attention to the story and just have fun, man. Final Fantasy X's great. Uncle Ian with the hold on a minute. How can you guys still hear him? He's so far away. Oh, poor Ian. I don't know if I can tell him to shut up unless I walk all the way back.
Well, if it's just Denny's, then I
think that works. If we want to quick.
Sphere grid, yeah. Have you played Cyberpunk? I have with the boys.
Yeah,
hold on a minute. Let me go back. Tell Ian.
They also do like room orders.
I'll let you guys look at that.
Okay.
Nobody better steal that. Ian, will you turn off your mic? There we go. Well, you know, I don't mind that he's yapping, but I'm afraid that he might be sharing some sort of, like, what if we're supposed to be talking about tonight's accommodations or something of import. I don't want him to accidentally feel, oops, I was blabbing. So we don't want to do that. What a cool little town. I think that the Van Gang has the rare opportunity to have these cool little moments where we just chill throughout. We get to take the scenic route as we're hanging out together. But we're pretty close to when the boys arrive, so we just chat to the max, and then we run it back tomorrow. What do you guys think about this year's iteration of the Band Gang? Has it been good? Have you guys enjoyed it? It's kind of secondary content. It's just basically a podcast, right? We don't really do that much stuff. Sometimes we go on a little side quest, depending on how much extra time we've got. You guys like it? That's good. I enjoyed the Charlotte takeover. Well, I apologize. She did great, but that was possibly a one-off. I like the jokes. I think it's best to have them both open and see the duality of the experience. Like, you have one where it's like these guys are just being absolutely destroyed on the bikes, and it's hilarious. And then we're just sitting there debating Caesarea or Jonathan's. But we've stepped up the technical abilities this year. We've got better sound quality. The one thing I learned is that this year, with the pregnancy and with life and being busy and stuff, that guy had the coolest air freshener. It was just a middle finger going like that. I learned that next year I've got, ooh, can you guys see the train coming in? In fact, let me see if we can go a little bit over here. I think I can get an even better shot for you guys. We got a few more minutes of sunset. Okay. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Too much glare, go back. Oh, okay. Is it really too much glare? I thought it looked cool on that. On my screen, on the little viewfinder, it looks surprisingly good. There you go. Low bit rate, I know. I like it. I do. I want to see a sunset. I like lens flare. This is like a Michael Bay ending. I'm a fan. So I was saying about the big things in life is that essentially I would like to take a chance to, I'm going to refocus on my personal health. I say this every single stream, I know that. But I mean it this time. I'm going to really take advantage of getting in shape because I can't dance like I used to. Can't jam around and do Metallica without going out of breath. I need to get that lean, mean fighting machine back. So I'm waking up to it. I'm feeling it. Ooh, it's hurting. So yeah, the Van Gang is back and we've never been better, boys. It's been such a good ride with the gang. So time to get on the bike. You know, I think that, now is not the time to make drastic changes while we're still trying to figure out how to make sure I get enough energy I have to consider what energy stores I have in right now before I jump and use them all tonight by running. This is not the time to fix things. This is the time to maximize what we got, boys. Okay, so we got some fun stuff to do tonight. We're gonna hang out with the gang as we set up. I'm being laughed at by the local schoolgirls. It's like being a teacher again. So this side of the station, they see just an iPhone set up on a tripod and some 40-year-old guy looking like an absolute dork outside of a local Inaka station. It's a humbling life, this streamer. They don't know that I have 2,500 friends with me right now. They don't even know. They don't know that I am cool. I swear I'm cool. So it shouldn't be too much further now. Does anybody know how far the boys are from destination? Hey man, because of your walk and talks, I started doing 3.5 kilometers at a time. Now I'm up to 5.5. Next month is 10. Bitchin', dude. I had to get a knee brace because I had blown out my right knee because I wasn't stretching properly. So I'm trying to work on that. I noticed something. Pete, you got massive hands. Ever thought about starting a clay business? Your hands are perfect for it. I do not have massive hands. These are the most average-sized hands I've ever seen. I will say, these hands are very genteel. They haven't seen a lot of manual labor. They've got some rough calluses that are barely visible from when I lifted weights and did some stuff. These are gamer hands to a T. Very soft. They clearly missed when you did pottery. True, I was not the best. They're not small, they're just regular. If Pete sees this, he needs to do a 1-star jump. I don't even know what that is. I think it's the perspective of the camera that makes it look like that. Let me punch into 1x. This is going to be photoshopped into something inappropriate. I already know it. I already know it. Hey, I bet you're wondering, how do I look as cool as this guy? Well, it's easy. You go to cdogva.com to pick up all your merchandise needs. You may not look like the best, but you'll feel like it with these high quality threads and a price point that'll have you salivating for more. That's right, and don't forget that each purchase adds $5. That's right, $5 to the charity of your choice. And by your choice, I mean there's one, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Get a hat, get a sweater, get a ringer tee, a sticker book, and more. CDogVA.com. Look like the best, feel like the best. Please tell me I was off screen. Fuck it. Okay, let me try that again. It's hard to know where to go to the stand. Okay, wait. I'm in front of the tree. Okay, wait. Damn it. Hello there. Is this better? Is this good? Too far. This is taking forever for this stupid ass joke. Get the sun hitting you. Okay, perfect right here. Okay, fucking hell. All right. Oh, hello there. I bet you're wondering, how the hell do I look like this guy? Well, it's easy. You go to CDogVA.com, and you may not be the best, but you'll look like the best. These high quality threads will have you feeling like a champion the minute you step out that door. Didn't get that promotion? It was probably your clothing. Now you can go to CDogVA.com and just think, every single one of your purchases of this fine garments and accoutrement will be added to charity. You'll feel like a freight train of power as you course through the workday looking as good as I feel. Yeah, you can get a ringer tee, a hat, a sticker book, a keychain, and perhaps even a hoodie like me. And maybe you're trying to lose some weight. Hey, I understand. Well, listen here, you can get an athletic t-shirt and train like the best of them. CDogVA.com. Look good, feel good. Feel good, play good. Play good, pay good. Please, for fuck's sake, please let me be. Please tell me that was in frame. Okay, gotta go. Please tell me that was okay. That was good. Okay, perfect. Connor's meeting a cat and I'm just being an idiot. We'll have to send him that later and tell him, look how I'm trying to promo your shit. The train coming in was perfect. Hey boys, we not long now, right? Ah, good. Meeting cats is an important part of our daily life. Kupo would agree. He was a street cat.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah, rescued him in Nakano. Wow. That's why when they said, his heart's not, I was like, his heart is not in question. He survived Nakano. Nerds live there. Oh. Changing lanes. We're all getting the production staff. Look at that sunset. Hey, heard you met a cat friend.
I did.
Little Kupo Tomodachi?
Yeah, Mike's happy still. Lovely cat.
Really?
He's the deepest meow. He's like, wow. We were one of the same.
You know, Kupo was a street cat. Rescued him. It's time for your turn.
I don't know when it's okay to take a street cat.
You normally take them to the vet, and then they see if they've been microchipped.
Also, the cat you had a bell around its
No, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So,
but, like, if it wasn't, I feel like I would just not take it.
and sometimes if they have a triangle cut into their ear,
That also.
that can mean that can.
smell like fish and chips.
We got you something cooking.
yeah.
You said you wanted that cheese, you wanted that fish, you wanted that chips. 2 British boys. All right. Oh baby, I already know. Look, when you guys were gone doing your awesome side quests, I got these knees ready, and if I have to grovel, I will. But I feel like we don't need to, because we're gonna reach 625 today.
We're gonna reach it.
We're gonna earn it. We're at 623.
So close.
2 grand. 2 grand. That's how close we are. No, I'm done bouncing on it. And I filmed a commercial for your clothing line today. Yeah, I had nothing to do. I've been here for 30 minutes.
Hell yeah.
So we can throw that up there. At 625, we'll release the commercial. It's already been recorded, but
No,
they don't know that. You're gonna get that. 625 though. I'm keeping it. I'm removing my VOD.
It's been deleted. Lost footage.
So we got 220 bucks to get to. No, 622,976. You guys crushed today. Well done on the 100 kilometers, man. Man, we are crushing that. This is insane. I might go to League Week, and every time you guys win, I walk in for 2 seconds, high five you, and then go back to like my waiting room. I just want to be the high five guy. It's immaculate. It's insane. So you guys, that cat knows you're doing something amazing. A head bonk like that. Oh, did he go like this?
He did bonk us a little bit.
Oh,
What does that mean?
it's marking its scent on you because it wants to claim you as its you're now the cat's. Yeah, that means what?
Just when I go home, Mara and Tuna will be like, "What the fuck is this?"
You've cheated on me.
Have to be careful. Like, Tuna's pissed on clothes before if another cat, he smells another cat. He's like, no.
What?
Wow.
Quite like annoyed. So.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna move. I think you stepped right in front of. I'm gonna move this. So it's okay. No, it's okay. No. You guys are.
Put it with Paul.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Get the sunset. But yeah, you guys had an amazing day today. You did your longest day on the Cyclethon. How do you feel?
The last stretch was really nice, actually. Yeah, really nice. This town, Nihonbashi, is beautiful. Lovely. We went through this little neighbourhood. There's some cats. People were friendly. We ran to a mother.
Nihon Matsu. Not Bashi.
Oh, sorry.
I thought we were.
Nihonbashi's up the road.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
We ran to a woman who was like, "You're cool. My
She just
daughter married a British man. She lives in England now."
Really?
She just straight up opened with, I was like.
When I rode by, she threw a tomato at me. She could tell. So wait, we got $2 from Pure and Blossom, $10 from Anonymous. Alex gave it all. I hope you guys reach your goal. They're gonna reach it. 623 on the gun. Less than 2K to go. Let's knock it in. Let's knock this in.
Come on, let's get it, boys.
Let these guys go home. Let them take a bath. Let them soak for hope.
I've got 4 layers of sun cream on. I'm like a joke.
Whilst we go, we should take a picture.
Yeah, while we're nice and.
If I like rolled on the floor, I'd slide across it right now.
Please don't.
I'll take a selfie.
Do you want that sunset? 25 from Anonymous. Thank you, 25.
I have a lot to learn about camera work. I think that's tiny. I can make that massive.
Okay, all right, let's do a selfie.
Okay, wait, let me get it back here.
You can barely see us. There we go. Oh, my face is fucked.
No fixing that.
What's happened? It's frozen. One camera failed.
Are you cameraman? No cameraman.
The one time you told him no.
All right, here we go.
Okay, wait. Okay, here we go. I can hear Donos coming in.
What he needs to do, Shah. Zoom in time.
Clean my lens. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
So it's compressed behind and makes it just the same size as them. Would be an awesome shot, but it's okay.
It's okay, Paul. Everything needs to be filmed. That's what the real cameramen know.
Yep.
When to film something. And there we're going to film 625 right now.
We're about to. We're about 62375. We're going to need about $1,900 real quick. Here's where we go fast and furious with it. These guys just cycled their ass off through 100 kilometers of the likes of sweat that I do not want to tell you. He ripped his pants off. I split my pants doing a bounce on it, and Chris, no, but I'm wearing the jeggings tomorrow, so we're gonna have a chance to it. And Chris here, it just wants to take a goddamn soak. So let's get these guys home with one final send-off. We need $1,900 to make it a beautiful sunset. We'll put a thing in the final, it'll go 625. and it'll be edited that way. But we need your help to do it. That guys.
We're not there.
That $1 is gonna help though. We got easy peasy cheese, 50 bucks, 25 bucks. Bounce on it for 625. Smile. Congrats on finishing the day. Bittersweet countdown to Tokyo.
No.
Listen,
no.
you're not king. Fucking.
Yeah, bounce on it.
Well, you were like,
bounce on it.
bounce on it.
How do I bounce on it?
Oh, you know how to do it. You've seen us do it.
We've done it like 1,500 times.
Bounce on it.
Oh my God, that.
How low?
You got to go all the way like a squat, like your ass ATG. That's flail on it.
The pain.
That's pounce on it.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
He's gonna do it, chat. For your donations.
All right.
The Chris bounce.
Fucking kill me. All right, here we go. Fuck. Oh my God, they're gonna break off.
You have to kneel for when you get knighted, for Christ's sake. So okay, just go kneel for when you get knighted.
All right.
Oh, that's the one. $50 from Dusty D, sitting here in France, wishing I could be out there cycling. That's the one. It's 1,500 away. We're pushing through now. He bounced on it. Ed, Execute 25, Anonymous 25, Pure and Blossom $1, Anonymous 25. I love those anonymous donos. They come in there and they go, "Don't bang. I'm good. I'm good. I feel good." Hey, Rough Wildflower, $5. Kuruzo, arigatou gozaimasu. いくら4 6,000 円ぐらい. You're smashing it, lads. Bob, can't believe the gang got stopped by the neighborhood petrol. Yeah. That's right. Anonymous with the 69. Nice. Ash with the 25. Mecra with the 2. All right, we're pushing it up. From Peach Chat, there's Mars Master. There it is.
All Oilers. Get us to 625.
Here, take that for a second. There you go.
We need it right now.
Attention Oilers, attention Oilers. Now the sun is setting for your opportunity to make some history. Let's get to 625.
Bounce on it, $5. He did a good bounce. Anonymous, thank you. Anonymous $5, $5 train. Snower $25. Fuck, the oldest bowl. Give the boys
here, toss it here.
Ed Warts $25. I'm doing my part. And IRL $50 when you said nothing. Dodge Lightyear $100. Amazing gift, but Pete's blocking it. Anonymous $10. Thank you for giving it all every single day. Lazy Monk $100. Hey, congrats, another day done. Have a good rest. Thank you very much. I certainly will. Dollar Stream Content $1. Piaru $1. Pushing it even just a little. Anonymous $40. Anonymous $2. Anonymous $10. Thank you, anonymous people. It's going too fast now. Shit. Xenon $1. Says, join the dollar train, you mad Chaz, you did it. Anders $10, Daniels $10. Thank you guys.
We're so close. We're $700 away.
$700 away. It's easy. I think it's Habooty Badoody. Habooty Badoody. He's the
he can't even take it anymore. He's rocking back and forth.
He just
$100 Hootie Patootie.
Wait, you're just saying Bonjiri, Nonkotsu, Negima.
Anonymous $10, Andy $10. Bounce a little more, $10 because it's going to be great.
Oh my God. I don't know if his knees collapsed or.
Do that. You can't do that.
Wait, no.
Fuckle.
$100. Road to 625. $25.
That's got to be it. It's
$500.
Oh my God, we gotta be it.
Ooh.
625.
It's gonna die. You better do it to save it.
What's happening? Is it? Fuck it. We survived. 625. Oh shit! I gotta raid someone then if it's about to die. It's fine. Let it die. Hey, you stopped. You stopped your momentum.
I didn't want to hurt you.
Nope. Oh, that was on the edit. Just have money fall from that one. 625.
That was like
Logan Paul here. I regret my past endeavours. $1.
What a champ.
First plushie protection insurance. $5 numbers.
While the raid's going through the mouse, thank you so much for the amazing day 12. We have
Look at that.
3 days of Cyclethon left.
Beautiful.
And G and Hikaru $250.
Yo!
Fucking legends.
Absolute legend.
And the raid is about to go through in 5 seconds. Thank you so much for watching. On day 12.
3.
See you tomorrow.
2.
Day 13. Bye. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Let's
what a legend.
let me go to Iron Mouse as well. Let's send a double wombo combo.
Pleasure. Thank you to all the masters today.
Did that work? Oh,
Bye, guys.
Did it go through? Are we going to Mouse? Look at that shot, Nick.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Isn't that good?
Hold on. It's done.
Is it going through, boys? Because the stream's about to die. Hikaru donated, of course, because the legend. I just want to know if the raid's going through.
Low battery, watch out.
Let's get that raid.
I just need to know. I just.
Get that raid. Rotate.
Boys, Mifu, someone raid Iron Mouse. Now it is. Okay, we're good now. We're going through.
He's safe. Safe.
皆さんありがとうございました。どうも失礼しました。すいません。We're back. Van Gang reunited with Connor, Chris, Mouse, Moped, and the gang.
The Predator thing?
Oh, you mean the other one?
Shit.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
I don't know the lines.
They still got you pushing pencils. See, he doesn't know the lines. He just knows the meme. They still got you pushing pencils. All right, bye, guys. Take care.